wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Lately I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, what's happening, y'all? Happy Halloween. Happy motherfucking Halloween. Vibe Tribe, can y'all hear me okay? Vibe with the hive, baby. Vibe with the hive. Y'all hear me all right? Just want to make sure real quick. Happy Halloween, that girl. So I hear there's a whole lot going on these YouTube streets. I'm hearing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of drama, a little bit of bullshit. Happy Halloween, Brandon. Thank you for being such a good person. I really appreciate you. I tried to reach out to you today, didn't get any messages back, so I hope you're doing all right. Just wanted to say, hey, keep safe, keep yourself safe. It's Halloween. What do you mean he's recording a red phone? What you talking about? Yeah, I heard there was a live this morning and there was a live last night. I missed a couple. I mean, like I said, it's Halloween. I got shit to do, so I can't. There's a lot of shit that I'm missing that I'm only catching bits and pieces and pieces of. But what I am gonna say though is there's a whole lot of shit going on. If you are coming up here, okay, first and foremost, I let everybody come on my panel. I always have, I always will. If you don't like that and you don't want to show support, then that's fine. It's okay, baby. It's all right. I ain't gonna be mad at you. I don't tell anybody else how to run their channel. No one else is gonna tell me how to run mine. I accept everyone there. Anybody is able to come up here. Just like anybody that wants to call somebody out or has something to say, I let them come up here. I don't keep them in the back. I don't push them back and say, no, you ain't coming up here. No, we ain't going to do that. No, no, no. No, I let you come up here. You got something to say? You want to say something to somebody else? Come up here. That's fine. It's an open panel. That's what an open panel is. It's an open panel. That's why I made this channel. That was the whole purpose behind this channel. So if you don't want to show me support or you feel you want to pull your support, that's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I didn't ask for support to begin with. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Don't get me wrong. I would love to, have all y'all here. But if you don't want to be here, I'm not begging anybody to be here. That's for one. For two, I feel like all this bullshit is overriding what truly matters. And that's Quinn Simon. And that's what the fuck we're all here for. Because that baby's still missing. He's still gone, and he's possibly still laying in a fucking nasty ass landfill on Halloween when he should be dressing up in his fucking costume, going and getting candy, having a great fucking day today. The pumpkin that Dolly was carving, from my understanding, and I could be wrong, because I haven't talked to any of the girls or whatever yet, which I did. I don't let me catch myself lying. It's been a busy day. First of all, I did talk to one of the girls that came up here. That came up on panel. So I did talk to her for a second, but I didn't ask her about the pumpkin. As far as the pumpkin goes, I think one of the protesters said she brought the pumpkin. She was talking about it last night, and supposedly they dropped it off for Quentin, and Dolly fucking grabbed it and carved it. Now that's disrespectful as fuck. If he did do that, I don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not down there. I have no idea. Because it says Happy Halloween. Can you clarify if that pumpkin Dolly was carving was dropped off at a memorial by a mother and child, and he took it and carved his and Betty's name into it? I can't tell you yes or no. I don't know. I don't know if he carved their names into it. I have no idea. If he did, that's disrespectful as fuck, and that is some shit he would do. Secondly, we're gonna talk about panel etiquette, okay? Because there's a lot of people who are new here. There's a lot of people who don't even know how to use YouTube very well, and I didn't either. It took me a couple years to learn it, so It is what it is. You know what I mean? It does take a little bit to learn stuff. So, panel etiquette. Let me tell you something. If I don't drop the link, don't sit and ask me for it 100 times because I obviously am not going to drop it. And I don't want people up here at that point in time. Okay. So, there's that. Secondly, if you hit the link and you come up here and it's a full panel or there's already people talking, I'm not going to add you and interrupt conversation or what's going on. Okay. There's a full panel up here. I'm not bringing you up anyways. It would be like going up to a table full of people talking and just saying, hey guys, hey. It's rude as fuck. So no, I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Okay. We really need to learn panel etiquette over here because I let anybody and everybody come up here and use the panel. Secondly, when you're up on the panel, if you're not talking, you need to mute. Before you hit the StreamYard link, you need to pause your YouTube. Pause YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link and come up here. That girl, what are you talking about, was not on my panel. It was not on Queen's panel. What are you talking about, babe? Was the stuff, oh, here it goes. Was the stuff Valoma said on Queen's panel or someone else's? Okay, let me get to that. So I just got a screen record dropped on me in my lap here that Laura was doing. So I'm not going to continue to keep going on and on and on with this shit. I understand there's a lot of shit that happened in the drama community, crama community before I ever came along. I don't know about all that shit. I'm not going to get in between it. I'm not getting in the middle of it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. That's old shit that has nothing to fucking do with me. Now, if someone that comes up on this panel, if I find out that you turn into a tragedy pimp or you start doing some bullshit, yes, I will call you the fuck out quick as fuck. No, you will not be welcomed the fuck back. But if you've been sitting up here or you've been coming up here and ain't shit happened since you've been coming here, and I don't know about your past before your bullshit, I'm not gonna, I mean, I've said some shit that I'm not fucking proud of either. Nobody's fucking perfect, man. Nobody is fucking perfect. Nobody. Not one motherfucker on this app is perfect. And you can't sit here and tell me you are, because I'm gonna call your fucking bluff. We've all said some fuck shit. We've all done some fuck shit. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I haven't, because I sure as fuck have. Now, I know Tiffany Taboo, you got upset and you went running your fucking mouth. I'm not going to deal with that. I asked you to email me twice. I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. I allow you to come up on my fucking panels. I allow you to sit here and have a good time with us. And then you get down and go to my mods channel and go over there and talk shit. We're not going to roll like that. That's not how shit's going to go over here. If you got something to fucking say, don't be a fucking puss. Come up and say it. Don't sit here all quiet mouth, quiet church mouth, and then go the fuck on to someone else's panel and go run your fucking mouth. Because we're not going to do that here. You got something to say? Come up here and fucking say it. I don't watch all these other channels. I don't fucking have time. I barely have time to get on here with everybody else. So no, I don't have time to go watch panels, but when I'm getting screen records that you're running your fucking mouth and then I still let you up on my panel the next day and I have 9 people up here and I need to bring one of the protesters up here and I ask you to get down and you throw a baby ass fit, get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of here with that. All I know is I'm sick and tired of the back and forth ass bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You don't like this creator, don't like them. That's fine. They're over here and you don't want to be here, don't be here. We are fucking grown ass adults. I deal with fucking kids all the time. This one did that. This one did that. Mom this, mom that. I'm not going over here. I'm not going to talk to her. Mom, go tell her that I deal with it every day, all fucking day, and I'm not going to come on here and deal with it. So if you got bullshit, you don't want to fucking be over here, I don't give a fuck. Don't be then. That's fine. I'm here for Quinn Simon. I'm here to call tragedy pimps out for doing the shit they're fucking doing right now, standing outside this person's house, still to this fucking day, hollering and screaming and acting a fool, doing shit they know they ain't supposed to be doing. That's why the fuck we're all here. We are here to call out the tragedy pimps, not fucking fight amongst each other. This is a time where we need to stick to fucking together, not be fighting against each other.
Also, I heard while we're talking about it, there's trouble in paradise. Oh, Betty Boop got mad at her man. He made you look like shit, didn't he? Made you look like shit on a stick. More than you already did. What I do not support, what I will not support is telling someone that their children need to be taken or that they need to be wrapped around a fucking car pole or where their car needs to be wrapped around a pole or whatever the fuck all that was. No, I don't approve of that shit. I don't like talking about other motherfucking people's kids. None of that shit. None of that. You want to talk like that? That's cool. Go do that. Do that on your own channel. Do that on your own time. But don't fucking bring it over here because I don't want it over here. Now, what I do feel like is, you know what? Sweet Tea's been one of my friends from the very beginning. So for y'all to get down, and Voices, you know YouTube. Y'all know YouTube. So for y'all to get down from here and go over to her channel where it's all tiny and little and she doesn't know shit about shit and she's just learning and sit up on her fucking panel and allow shit to be like, I'm not happy at all. Not happy at all. But we'll deal with that another time. So anyhow, moving on. The protesters have started their shit. They are back out there again, as you see. Funky ass fucking bets out there sitting down already. And no, Billy's husband or what, whatever. No, he did not go to jail last night. But they did say if Mary goes back out there, she's going to jail. I did hear that. Brandon, are you doing okay? I heard motherfucking people were fucking with you and doxing you and all kinds of shit. Are you doing all right? I tried to reach out to you and I couldn't get a hold of you and I started getting a little bit worried. I just want to make sure you're doing okay. Are you doing all right, man? Let me know you're okay, dude. Just you know what I'm saying? Give me a heads up. Let me know you're all right. Oh, okay, you're at the store waiting in line for a phone. Dang. Oh, yeah, you dropped your phone, didn't you? Shit, I forgot all about that. Yeah, see, I heard Dolly went off today. I heard he was fucking hot. He was losing his shit. The Turtle Island got shut the fuck down today. I didn't even get a chance to see it all because I've been, like I said, I was busy and got screen records and all kinds of shit sent to me, and I was not happy about it. I was supposed to be waiting to go live till later, anyways, but we couldn't wait. We couldn't wait. Too much going on, too much being said, too much shit going down. Nope, had to be addressed right now. And see, Sweet Tea's been my girl for a long time, so I'm not very fucking happy about that. Jimmy shook. Is he? I know he's mad as fuck. He was the little screen record I got was something about the phone. Something about he was pointing at a fucking phone in an airport. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I have no idea. He's going the fuck off. That's all I know. Shit, Savage got him where the fuck it counts, didn't she? She fucking pissed him off today. I know I had to fucking lay back down, take a little tiny nap, a little cat nap. That shit was too much. Only Vloma said it though. On Sweet Tea's panel, is that what you're talking about? Or what do you mean? Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. See, I was going to come on here and talk shit, laugh, and joke around and fuck around with y'all. And
yeah. I think we got a super chat. I think we got a...
All right, is this a little better? True Texan, there's my baby. How you feeling today? Brando said you had surgery, man. I wanted to check on you and make sure you were okay. Anyhow, I hope you're doing all right, babe. I hope you're doing all right. We got more important shit going on. True Texans out here having surgery, our buddy. We got fucking protesters out here acting a damn donkey's ass. Motherfuckers fucking going to North Carolina to press charges and shit. All kinds of crazy shit's going on in these streets. Here, True Texan, I am going to drop the link for you, man, because I want to make sure you're okay. We just heard about it in the chat from Brandon. There you go, Texan. What's he taking out charges for on Savage? For what, for her live this morning? Shit, I done woke up at 5. I fell asleep after the live last night. Tried to take a little cat nap. Shit. Fell asleep, woke up, tried to check some messages, fell back asleep. This week's been a mess, y'all. I'm fucking worn out. Like I said, I wasn't even going to come on till later tonight. But see, turn your camera off, baby. Till later tonight. Oh, you got to hit your YouTube. Turn your camera off, baby. Later today. I'm going to mute you for right now. Turn your YouTube off, babe.
I had it off, but it popped back on. No, okay. Hey, Brandon made a mistake. I didn't have surgery, but I emailed you back.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, you okay? What's going on? You all right?
I got some stuff going on. Got a consultation next Monday, and then maybe something, but no, not today.
I got another person back here, Cherry. I think you want to keep your camera on, baby, or you want to turn it off? It's on right now, but you can turn it off. I got the overlay up.
I turned it off.
No. I was talking about Cherry. I got the overlay up. Okay. You got to pause your YouTube, Cherry. I'm going to mute you for right now. But before you click the StreamYard link, you have to pause your YouTube because you come into a different app. So when you click the StreamYard link, your YouTube is still playing in the background and you'll hear me and then I'll hear myself twice. So I got you muted. Pirate, is this you back here? Pirate? Hello? You up here? It says you're back here, but I can't hear you, damn it. All right, Cherry, we got you ready. Are you, do we get YouTube paused?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So you're both up here. Camera's off. We good to drop the screen?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Oh, hold on one second.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay. Y'all just happen to catch me on my lunch break.
Oh, girl, I'm trying to get caught up right now. There's so much shit going on. I'm fucking lost. I'm spinning circles trying to figure it out.
Dolly mad because Savage busted him out, and he's going to North Carolina to file charges against her. And when he gets home tonight at midnight, I mean, I don't know who flies, and it takes you, I don't know, was it 16 hours to get from Georgia to North Carolina? I mean, you could have drove. But anyway, when he gets home tonight at midnight, anybody that has a picture, a video that he don't like, he is striking all y'all's channels. Yeah, that's the road.
Okay. Well, if you got to do what you got to do. Infamous, you're up here too.
Thank you.
Look at my
And
face.
everybody's jealous of him because nobody gets the views that old Dolly gets. So that's why we just making stuff up.
See, I heard him last night. I got a little clip sent to me, and he said, I tried to apologize. I tried to apologize to all them girls, all of them, every single one of them, and they didn't even accept it, let alone they amped it up. They pumped it up and did even more stuff to me.
You got online and told everybody that Savage had a venereal disease and that she cheats on her husband and that you wanted to talk to Joe. And when Joe showed up, you took out a restraining order, tried to, on Savage. Explain to me how you apologized. I'll wait.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't see no apology, but then again, I don't watch Dolly. I used to watch him all the time. He was funny as hell, and then fuck that. Nope. Not anymore. Not anymore. He's down there calling out this family, though. He's got skeletons in his own closet, but don't we all, though? I mean, we all got shit we don't fucking want being talked about online, but just like they do, you know what I mean? And he don't seem to understand going down there and doing that type of shit is not getting him anywhere, even though he already admitted it on his fucking live that he knows he's not getting anywhere by being down there.
No, he's getting somewhere. He's getting views and subs and money from other people, which is what he's worried about. That's why he sat up there and said, oh, they just jealous. They don't get the views I do. It's all about the views, people.
Right. Because otherwise, why the fuck would he come back and strike channels? Wouldn't he want the views? Don't you? I mean, don't you like that? And you're trying to grow your channel, right?
One would think. I mean, we can use Bullhorn Betty's excuse and just be like, you know, you would think you'd want that information out there. Isn't that what she said about summer whales and all that? You'd think you want it out there to bring awareness, since you're doing the Lord's work down there.
Yeah, he did say something about striking channels. His title says something. Watch the power of Dolly or something.
Oh, he always does that. That's his threat. He always says that shit and does that shit when he's mad. But see, what really happened though is him and Betty got into a fight. They had an argument.
Yeah, I know, and he kept, and everybody in his chat was asking for her, and he's all, "I'm not with her. We're not together. We're not together right now." Da, da, da. He kept saying, but he was getting irritated because they kept asking for her, where she was.
Yep.
But yeah, he just had it at that red phone for like 50 minutes or something like that, for like an hour.
Well, he says he didn't get them pumped up. Yes, the fuck he did get them pumped up. Just like going up there and yelling at Leilani and then going up there and trying to talk to her and all that bullshit. He knows damn the fuck well. You know what? Them doing this kind of shit right here could get possibly whoever did this to Quentin right off and not even, you know what I mean?
You're jeopardizing the integrity of the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And that makes me sick because this baby deserves justice, whether it was his mother or his father, stepdad, babies, whoever the fuck did this to this baby deserves to rot and fucking rot under the jail. So for them to be out there fucking shit up, they need to chill the fuck out. And she goes, oh, I didn't know the police were watching our streams. Bitch, yes, you fucking did. Yes, the fuck you did.
She
FBI,
said she knew the police was watching.
Georgia Bureau of Investigations are watching your shit too. So even those little protesters out there like Mary sitting there talking about selling Xanax and taking this and doing that, bitch, y'all better watch your fucking asses. Y'all, half of them girls out there don't even have custody of their fucking kids. Fighting to get their custody of their kids back, not even realizing this shit's being fucking recorded by the Georgia Bureau of Investigations.
Yep.
Right, duh.
Yep. And that's probably why they're not giving no updates, because they don't want to jeopardize the integrity of the case. You know, because of all those clowns over there at that circus.
Yeah, them telling their subs or whatever to go report channels, go flag channels and shit. That's breaking TOS. Now, if me, Savage, Heels, all of us girls got together and struck his fucking channel for all types of stupid shit like they do, we could take his ass clean the fuck out too. But you don't see us over here doing that little sneaky ass bullshit.
Yep, trying to do that mass flagging is what he's trying to do. Yep.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
It's so sad to exploit these cases like this, man. It's disappointing, It's disappointing. Not disappointing,
Very
it's just disappointing altogether. That there's grown ass adults that do this shit,
Well, like y'all said, I think that's the reason they fucked Summer Wells' case up too. I think they did. I think they really
absolutely did.
Yeah.
And then that one from Canada is going to go over there. She says she's going to go over there, and then they said that somebody, I don't know who it was, but they revealed that. Yeah, oh, you did, huh? I remember. Yeah,
I gotta look into. I'm gonna have to look into that because that fucking Fueled by Crazy bitch. She's fucking out that bitch. Lord, look out.
Crazy.
She's something else, man. Little shit starter. Yeah, they're sitting outside already. It's Halloween. And instead of being with their kids and taking their kids trick-or-treating and going and doing what they're supposed to be doing, they're sitting out in front of this fucking house.
And how are those kids going to feel, anybody would feel comfortable taking their kids out trick-or-treating even around there, I don't know what it looks like, what the neighborhood looks like, but I wouldn't want to be taking my kids
trick-or-treating over there like that with them screaming and having baby music playing and acting a fool.
Like I said, they're holding these people prisoner in their own homes, and they didn't do nothing at all. I'm not talking about the mama or the grandma. I'm talking about all the neighbors.
Right.
Imagine that mess going on outside your house right now.
I'm sick of it. I'm over it. I'm over these fucking people. I'm over their bullshit.
Yeah, I don't live in the greatest neighborhood, and I be chasing people off because I hear them outside the windows. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, my kids are sleeping. Because it's not the greatest neighborhood, so sometimes you have a little bit of riffraff, running around and they talking all loud outside or doing whatever they're doing, and I have to look out the top because I live on a upstairs, downstairs, so I'd be looking out the top of my window, and be like, hey, get out of here, like. You have some respect for other people that are sleeping and doing their thing. So I can only imagine. I can't even imagine.
Well, like I said, the one old lady had to go to the hospital. The old man AJ that lives next door, he called the cops on Dolly. Him and Dolly got into it over the signs, and Dolly was like, "Well, I can do what I want. I could put it in your yard if I want to. I could even put it 5 feet up further if I wanted to." I'm like, "You fucking little dick." I just wanted to smack the shit out of his ass for that. That old ass man was shaking. He was so fucking mad. I said, if he punched you, he'd probably knock your neck back. Jack.
Well, I mean, we could put pictures of Dolly's brother that lives with him up on signs and stick them in the yard, right?
Yeah, that's funny and cute. They like to do that kind of shit. Hey, Constance, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, I just want to say your kind is welcome over here. Your kind's welcome over here, baby.
Hey, I just want to say my 2 cents on this. Last night, that Fueled by Coffee and Crime was on Doug's channel. Right after Savage played that call,
yeah,
that chick was on Doug's channel. She goes, "That's my recording." So Doug invites her up on panel, and she's going through this call, explaining it all. And y'all have to watch it because if you put that interview together with the time that she was on Savage saying, "Well, I'm just here because I really don't know about BHB, and I want you guys to talk to me, tell me about her." If you watch that when she was on there, and if you watch her when she was on Doug, and then this phone call, this chick is shady AF. She says, "Oh, those pauses, that's because I didn't know how to record right." And
it's the same one that came up here talking about she was under an anonymous profile, came up under a fake ass fucking name. Then she wanted to tell me that Tyler Feller shared a video with Zav Girl, that she wanted to see it. Then she blamed it on Laura. Then she said Laura had the video, and then it was a whole shit show. And guess what? It wasn't even anything about Kylie, but she wanted to show it.
Yes, she said this on Doug. She's like, "Well, I'm not real, familiar with this true crime community." Then she goes on to talk about Tyler and this, and I'm like, "You are very well, Now she's changed her name to Crime Sleuthin'. Her channel's name is Crime Sleuthin'. But at first, I thought that this was between her and Betty. I thought her and Betty set
And
this
at
up.
first, I did think Cher and Betty were friends. That's exactly what the fuck I said from the jump when she got involved in this. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought Cher and Betty were friends. Then it became real fucking clear that they weren't.
And I thought Betty. Go ahead.
Well, then Molly made a post, and I guess she was either confused or was being passive aggressive. I just talked about it the other day. She made a post about Cher saying, "Thank you for coming down there," that blah 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 blah, and then the next day she was going off talking about, if you go down there, I'm gonna walk up to you toe to toe.
I think she thought Cher was going for Betty's side. And then when she found out Cher was going to the mom's side.
So it's like everybody was confused going back and fucking forth. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, when I heard that call on Savage last night, I was like, wait a minute. I think Betty and this Fueled and Coffee set this up. I thought she, like, here, I'm going to leak you this phone call, and then you act like you leaked it. But I don't think that's so much now. I think Fueled, turned on Betty. But I still think this Fueled is nobody that anybody should trust at all, because it's obviously she's scandalous as hell. And she's had problems with, she said, on Doug's last night, she said, Perplex, The Glare. I mean, she lists like 9 channels that she supposedly knew, and she's already had trouble with these people.
Yeah, every channel she goes on.
Yeah.
Every fucking channel she goes on. That's what she tried to do.
I'm not that frustrated.
I was trying to warn her, like, look, girl, she's the same one that was over here acting a fucking fool.
But Constance be seeing everything.
Yes, she does. Constance does. She's around, so she knows.
I'm an empty nester. I mean, I work, but I work for myself. I clean houses. It's on my own time, so I have shit tons of time. I really do have shit tons of time.
Crimes of fashion. Look, she's had 87 names. I swear to God.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. That's all I want to tell you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, she keeps going around and burning her bridges, and that's what she does. I don't know what the hell's going on with her. Really, I don't. I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, but fuck. It's hard when you see you're doing stupid shit like that. Then she went over to Glare's and fought with Glare and Morbid and was acting a fool over there. And then they went to her channel and she was treating them like shit. And finally they went off. And I don't even like Baby Gap. You know what I mean? I can't fucking stand him. So I will say I was surprised Dolly let him up on panel. And then he said, you're making money, right? And he's like, yeah, I always make money. And he's like, you're not doing anything good out here. No, I'm not doing anything good out here. Right. So yeah, he obviously knows he's not fucking helping. He knows he's not doing anything good out here. So why keep your ass out here? Take your ass home and stay the fuck at home.
Well, he's making money out there.
Go back to your Turtle Island bullshit. Right. And I think that's why Betty was pissed, because she paid for the hotel courtesy of Bullhorn Betty's Breakfast Club. She said paid for his hotel. He blamed it on her. He said, well, I was getting rides from her, so I had to go where she was going. I was getting rides from her. He was trying to separate himself. He's like, I'm not the one out there with the bullhorn. I'm not the one out there yelling.
Yeah, but he was the one out there yelling, calling that one girl a crack whore.
Yeah, that's why I played it all last night. I played all of it. So because we can't play his. So I waited until it was under fair use on a different channel, and we played it, all of it. So, Is this you back up here, Constance Sue?
Yes, I forgot something. Heels posted in one of her descriptions. Dolly, these people that use these strikes to get your personal information. Heels posted that she used counterdcma.com. It's a website. I guess you could use as a go-between between, like, these people will help you go between, and they'll help you. So if Dolly strikes you for any bullshit, look that up. That's all.
Thank you, love.
If Dolly strikes you for any bullshit, use my address. I don't care.
I was going to say thank you. I appreciate that. I've been doxxed a million times.
So have I don't care. I've lived here 26 years. Nobody comes over. So go ahead and use my address. They don't check the address anyway when you appeal the strike.
Well, see, so and I didn't even. When I played his, I only popped it on a couple times, and it was under fair use. So he can't strike me for using his shit because I didn't use his shit like that. And I waited for it. I already knew. I know how he is. I watched him pull the shit with you guys.
Right, use my address. I don't care. Jenny Jen use it all the time.
See, I need to go over to her channel. I don't even know if I've been over there lately. Like I went over there one time with Cap, but I ain't been over there for a while. But I don't get a chance to get on here and really watch a lot. So I'm grateful for people sending clips. I try to stay caught up. Cap tries to fill me in, but she's busy too. But shit, I learned a lot of shit from her. She taught me the ropes when I first came here, and I'm so glad she did, because she was like OG, like y'all. You know what I mean? I haven't been around for most of the bullshit, so I don't know a lot of the backstory with all you guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the history between you guys. When I came here, it was the Michael Long case, and holy fuck, I thought 2020 was never gonna fucking end. That was all everybody talked about, and it stayed. 2020, we lived in 2020. We just got out of 2020 like a month or two ago.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's been like, fuck, screenshots get played from 2020, screen recordings. I called somebody a stupid fucking bitch, cunt, whore, and that gets shown every day. And that's what I said. I've said some rotten shit. I've said some rotten shit to people, but nothing like, you know, I mean, I just got tired of shit and I went off. So it wasn't like it was like horrible, but I mean, I've said some shit to people too that I'm not proud of. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, they've came over here and trolled my fucking live talking about touching kids. So I sure the fuck did go off on Citizen Handy, little motherfucker. Want to come over here and say that shit in my fucking chat, but get mad when I said it in somebody else's. No, fuck you. See, these people
I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to come in and say hi and check in, and I'm gonna jump down because my son's waiting for me to take him to go get a pizza. So
I don't need. Oh, okay, thank you, honey.
He's over here riding my heels right now. So
all right, we'll get the pizza. Happy Halloween, baby. Go take.
Okay, you too. You guys take care. Bye.
All right, honey. It is Halloween. I forget. You know what I mean? People got little still and shit. All mine they're all busy. So.
Oh, my kids are grown.
I got some little bit.
Can I say something? I don't want to interrupt.
Oh no, girl, yeah, come on, you've been up here for a while.
You don't have to interrupt me. I'll run my mouth all the time.
Me too.
No, this is my first time I've ever done this, and I'm a little nervous.
No, you're fine. Just interrupt whenever you're. Go ahead, honey.
I just speaking of the strikes, there was somebody that I watched that there was actually a campaign out, and this is somebody that's got like hundreds of thousands of viewers, and there was a campaign out, and they did strike him, and they got him off, but he was back on in 2 days because he appealed it, and he actually, you know, he showed them their plans to strike and videos that he had of them, you know, saying it. So even if they did that, I don't think, you know, you'd be right back.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about it. I mean, shit, if it worst comes to worst, it is what it is. I mean, I don't do this shit for money and views and all that. If this channel's got to go, if we got to sacrifice it, then we got to sacrifice it, y'all. It is what it is.
Well, I did want to thank you for what you were saying at the beginning. You know,
yeah, I let everybody come up and speak their mind. I really do, because you know what? It's really hard when you know what I'm saying, when you don't have a place to go or you're not a creator or whatever. You know what I mean? It's hard to get your thoughts out in a chat.
And with this case, you know, I mean, just like a lot of other people, it really can get to you, and then with all the drama on top of it. But you know, for me, my perspective, some of the things, you know, that have been said. I mean, I'm retired from law enforcement. I was a probation officer, and so some of the things that I've seen said in different places that are so untrue, and that gets to me. And then some of the things, the cruel, mean, uncaring, hurtful things that are being said about this family, that really hurts me too, because I had a son that I lost 10 years ago, and people nowadays act like it's the worst thing in the world for somebody to forgive somebody. And so I understand what the other, I can't say the name, but you know, someone that agrees with you has been saying. I really identify with what she's saying, because when I lost my son, I don't even know how I had the courage to do it, but I forgave the person that was responsible for it. And it was the most freeing thing I have ever experienced in my life.
And so, you know, I talked about that before. I said, you know, I don't know that I would be a person that would be able to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I try to be forgiving, because I know I make mistakes. I've made plenty, and I want people to be able to forgive and look past that. You know what I mean? So
I think I wouldn't have known whether I could have done it either until it happened.
Man, that's a tough road. Yeah, it is. I got to give you props because that's really a tough thing to do. You know, it really is.
But it was just, people don't want to hear with this family. They don't want to hear compassion. They don't want to hear love. They don't want to hear forgiveness, understanding. But all of the strife and everything it's like poison, and it was really starting to get to me. And I've got to guard myself because it's taken me 10 years to recover from losing my son.
Absolutely.
So I really needed to come on here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever got to, you're welcome to come on up and, you know what I mean, express yourself, because sometimes, like I said, you don't have a place to do it. That's why I keep an open panel. Usually I try to. I let anybody come up here. But what I don't like is if somebody comes up here and sits up here and just sits here so other people won't come up here. That pisses me off. But I try to keep it open for people like you that need to come up and express, you know what I mean? Like you said,
I appreciate it.
That really helps, and it gives me a better understanding too, because sometimes I have to take a step back. I get to,
Right. I was starting to feel like all of the, all these horrible things that were being said and done. I was starting to feel like it was a poison, and it was, starting to destroy me. And I just I've got to guard myself, and being kind. And the other thing too, being a probation officer, I've supervised the worst and seen them become the best. And I did pre-sentence investigations. I must have done thousands. And I don't know if you know what that is, but you really do a deep dive into somebody's life, everything about it. And you really can see what their life has been. And nobody knows what anybody's life has been. And for anybody to pass judgment on anyone, it's just so wrong. And life is precious. And to just try to destroy a life is just so wrong. And that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. You know what? Good things came from it. And looking at Billy Joe and seeing her broken like that, I remember being broken like that. And it really got to me. And I wasn't sure I would make it, and I didn't know if I wanted to make it, but I did. And it was nothing on myself. I can't even explain it. It just happens eventually, somehow. I'll never say it gets better, but life, you do get life back. And I really want her to know she'll be okay. Okay, I'm done.
Hey, Queen, all I can say is been bouncing around on several different channels, and then mostly the ones I just normally watch. But there's damn sure a case of YouTube flu with diarrhea of the mouth going on around here right now on lots of these channels.
I've never experienced this. This is like an unbelievable thing for me to see.
Oh, okay. See, Pirate, she's been around longer than I have. I've been around a couple years, but she's been around a little longer. So I think she's probably seen more than I have. But I've seen some stuff on here that I'm like, holy shit.
That's how I feel
Like
right now.
You can't make some of it up sometimes. You're like, oh my God, are you kidding me right now?
Yes. And sometimes I'm like, holy hell, I'll hear something. I'm like, oh yeah, we've been there, done that, did that, and ain't going back. Some of it I'm like, holy shit, I thought we were bad. I thought we went through hell in our case, when we first came here.
I had a YouTube channel years and years ago when I had a monkey. And the worst part about that was all the animal rights groups. But what's going on nowadays is so much worse.
Well, I just came up to tell you what happened, so I will catch you up. I have to go cook my lunch.
I'll sign off.
I was gonna say,
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank
Bye.
you for coming up, Pirate.
No problem. Bye.
I'm not sure where she just went either. He fell off.
Well, the dropping like flies on you, Queenie.
I know, that's okay though. So anyhow, Karma says, I followed you for a while now, but extremely disappointed that you support Cher and the drug addict baby killers. Or hopefully I'm wrong. Well, hopefully you're wrong, but I'm going to go ahead and let you decide that on your own. Because honestly, first of all, I support innocent until, proven guilty, at the very least arrested, because we are not, she hasn't been arrested. They listed her as their prime suspect, but she has not been arrested yet. No one has in that case. And like I said, there's 3 people in the house. So if they haven't arrested her, then I'm guessing they don't have enough evidence to arrest her. She would be arrested, first of all. And Karma, if you've been around for a while, then I'm pretty disappointed in you, because you should know better, especially if you've been around for a while. You should know how I feel about kids. You should know how I feel about this. What's up, Constance? What you doing, baby?
2 more things I forgot. The first one is, if you listen to that call, Betty says, I have the room till the 26th. So that tells you that call was before the 26th. So if Dolly and her were fighting, it was before the 26th. And I do believe that was true. I think Betty was miffed, because I could tell when she did finally call into Dolly that night when Michael was on panel, she was pissed, because she really thought that he would say, hey, babe, come on first. And he didn't. He didn't even tell her. So, but all that happened for the 26th. So if they were fighting, they kissed and made up since then. And how dumb is she? She said, well, I gave him half my money. Why would you give a man half your money to start with? But knowing that Jimmy's making money out the wazoo, why would you pay for him to come unless you want the D? That was what I forgot to say. And then the other thing was, dang it, what was it? Oh, about the court papers that BHB filed with Crude. I did the FOIA and got the whole file. I have the cease and desist and everything that Betty gave the judge as evidence. Now, she said Crude sexually harassed her, sent her harassing emails, was knocking on her door, sent people to do all this. The only evidence she produced in court was screenshots of comments that he had said about her, plus the videos. Now, Betty, when you bring receipts to court, I would think that you would have the receipts of the emails in there, the receipts, here's where he has harassing me. Here's where he was sexually harassing me. Here's where he was stalking my home. All the things that she said about him, the only receipts she could prove was the videos he made about her, which is all he did, was make videos about her. But if anybody wants any of that information, I'll be glad to share it with you. I have a complete court record from Manatee County, and I have the records where she was attempting to sue Chris Laundry for the sign in his yards. Anything BHB, my email is ConnieKR68. If you want it, I'll share it with you.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Damn, she just comes up. Look, she comes in like a wrecking ball, gives us information, and then bounces fast.
I got 100
and out.
She's gonna remember something else.
She's in and then she's out. Ping, ping.
But I do thank you for sending the email, Queen. I answered.
Yeah, I wanted to check on you. I'm like, man, hold on. Hey, you doing okay now? Hold on.
He must have misunderstood something I said on the chat or whatever. But yeah.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure you was all right, because I didn't hear nothing about it. I'm like, oh, man, I figured you'd say something. But, sometimes it is, privacy and stuff. So I was like, well, shit, I better message him. You okay? I didn't hear nothing about this. So I hope you're all right. Got to check on our buddy here.
Also, I know it's like, how do you say it? Check on these YouTube streets, whatever. This morning's been rough, sweetheart. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people running their little cocksuckers, but they don't come over here and say shit. Why is that?
Because I'll tell you why.
Because I can't watch their fucking bullshit. That's why.
Well,
I ain't gonna say nobody's fucking chat and listen to them fucking run their mouth. I've heard all the little clips, and trust me, if I wanted to address them, I would. But they don't come the fuck over here. If you got something you want to say, matter of fact, I always pin the link. I think I've been forgetting lately because I've been over here, but I'm gonna go ahead and put this bad boy up. That way, the link is pinned and posted here when we post this shit, and I'm gonna pin it because I'm not gonna tell people the link is pinned if it's not. So I do want to make sure it's pinned, and that way, if anybody has something they want to say to me or they want to address me, they're welcome to come over here and do so.
Well, the thing about here is different than other places. So this is a hypothetical. So I get up here this morning. The next 10 minutes, I sit here and bash B-Tim for 10 straight minutes, run him down like a motherfucker. There is no doubt in my mind that before I shut my mouth, he's going to be up there rebutting that shit. And you're going to probably boot me to let him get his side in. That's why people don't bring that shit too much over here.
Queen, I got a bone to pick with you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I love you, bitch. I'm just kidding.
Yes, I can. Come on, spill it, baby. Spill it.
I was gonna say something crazy and I couldn't even keep a straight face, bitch.
What's up, Progressive? What you up to?
I have been doing my best to stay away from Krama, but
how the hell did you get wrapped in it?
I'm not wrapped in it, but Cher from Voices was the first one to be very kind to me, one of the first channels to be very kind. So I couldn't help but check out, I love Deets on the Streets, Savage Live. I was there when she dropped it. And I just did a little react, and I'm here for further clarification. I just want to know what's going on in this true crime community. I don't feel that we have a lot of people here for the right reasons anymore, and I'm a little disenfranchised. So just like the old days, I used to come here for knowledge, and I'm here for a little knowledge. No bones to pick. I still adore you.
Well, I don't know. That's just how it is. Just how it goes. That's just how it is.
It's like ebb and flow, drama tides. Does that make sense?
I suppose. I'm disheartened here. I would like to see Cher have the ability to clap back, and I did see she uploaded and disabled the comments. And now BHB said exactly what? If she knew we knew, she'd be nervous. I think disabling comments, and I'm not trying to make a judgment too soon, shows maybe just that. But I can't sign on or co-sign that she's entirely guilty of being in on this whole thing without more evidence. Is there like a consensus that you guys have about Cher's involvement?
Oh, I don't make judgments like that because I can't speak for, what people are going for or what they're actually doing. So I don't typically have opinions on stuff like that because I'm not there and I'm not them. You know what I mean?
I ditto that exactly, that girl. Plus, I never even watched that person, so I have no opinion.
Yeah, me neither. I have a couple of times, obviously recently, but I just never really did. So I'm double on that one, Texan.
I think that's the safest. That's probably the smartest move forward. I really don't have an opinion yet.
Pecan Pie, you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Y'all.
It's me.
Hey, y'all.
Does my sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good. Let me just say this really quick though. Like, that was put out there to divide people, and that was the only purpose of that. Neither Fueled or Betty are credible fucking people. So I'm not sure why a lot of people are just taking this like, oh, well, this must be gospel. They're busted. I don't fucking get that. Like, I don't know if people are like thinking with their whole head, or they're just like, they just don't like Cher that much. So they're just like so ready. Like, Cher's made some mistakes. Yeah. And I haven't agreed with a lot of stuff she's done with cases, but Betty, credible? No. Fueled, credible? No. Use your head. Like, really, like, this feels like some fucked up divisive shit.
Well, not only that, but listen, okay, so Cher. I didn't like Cher before. I didn't know a lot of people know that. I don't really know how to feel about her now. It's not that I don't like her, and I didn't like her before. It's not that I didn't like her. I didn't like what she did. Now, the shit with Summer Wells' case, I came in the middle of it because I knew that was a case that I would get overly emotional about, kind of like this one. So, with that being said, I did not like the way she handled the Wells case. I did not like the way shit went down with the Wells case. You know what I mean? But she was privy to more. They were privy to more. The shit with her and Benny. There was a whole lot going on with a whole lot of creators that I wasn't involved with.
I hear about this a lot, and this is why
so shit goes on behind the scenes, and we're not privy to that shit.
Exactly.
We don't know what goes on.
Exactly.
So it's hard to say.
I'm just saying, consider the source, though. like
Yeah,
or
fueled by
sources.
crazy. She's a fucking nutball.
But
I
Cappy,
don't.
I
I
think
liked her.
they're.
I really liked her, and then she just went off the fucking rails on
I
us.
don't
So
trust any of them, Cappy, though. So I just try to stay out of it because I don't know any of them to trust them. And y'all taught me, and situations taught me
Oh,
the
yeah.
hard way not to just trust these people.
Right.
So I'm going to say I wouldn't be shocked if it was true. I wouldn't be shocked if it was fake. And I don't trust any of the people involved.
well, and that's
Right.
because you know what? Well, I mean, that's because what we've seen. We've all seen
Yeah.
crazy shit go down on these fucking YouTube streets. They're
Bingo.
crazy. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
things. You know, I mean,
And things do happen behind the scenes, like you said, and creators even go as far as to team up and fake fights to make money. So how are we ever to really
yeah, we've
know
seen
what's
that.
real?
That shocked me too. When I
Yes.
first came here, I was like, "What?"
It's crazy. And
Yeah,
when people do stuff like that, even some of the people involved in this, it's hard to, it's hard to say.
That's
Yeah,
what
we've
I'm
seen a
that's
lot
what
on
I'm
here.
saying. Is like consider the sources and just pull back and keep your eyes open.
Well, it made me
because
wonder if Bullhorn didn't set that up to send that out
yes,
to, you know what I mean? I don't know though. Like I said, I
But
really
nor
don't know.
she really hasn't been responding to a lot of the bad
Because from
things
my
said about her.
understanding, Cotton Candy shared a video and said that the stuff was old. So I mean, I'm getting clips left and right. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to watch them.
Well, it had to have been a little bit older because they were talking about a hotel room that happened like a week ago.
26th, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, it couldn't have been, it's not that old. I mean, it could have been like a week or so ago, but you know what I'm saying? So who knows though, because we're not them.
If the general consensus is though that we can't trust the people that are being supported to be advocates with a platform to utilize it in a way that's good for the victims and the families, I'm just, something in me says that's just not okay. It shouldn't be like that. We shouldn't. But sadly, that's the reality. I wish this were not a world where we couldn't trust a damn thing right now. But I guess that's just what it is. That's why I kind of veered away, I guess. Disheartening.
That's kind of why I got the base rule of not talking to families unless it's specifically, hey, do I have permission to speak about your dead child's murder? Which I have done before. They said yes. I said thank you. They saw the end result.
Well,
that was it. For me personally.
Speaking on somebody's fucking life or something that's real life to them, I mean, you got to have a certain amount of compassion to begin with. This is their real life. This is, like with the Wells, you guys, even though they're not involved with YouTubers, they don't talk to YouTubers, that you don't see Don Wells on here. You know what I mean? They are still dealing with repercussions from YouTubers.
Oh, they will for a long time, I bet.
They lost everything, not saying that they, you know what I mean? But this pretty much is happening all over again right in front of our eyes. So there's a lot of people who've seen what Cher did and seen how things happened and seen how they went down and how many calls were shared and the texts were shared and this was shared and that was shared. And it got messy as fuck. It did. I mean, it does. It happens. I mean, it happens with cases all the time.
I disagree.
But again, this is real life to them. Like, this is real life. Even though when this case is over and it's not the hot topic and Betty leaves and nobody's talking about it anymore, they're still going to be dealing with the real life repercussions from this. Like, this is, somebody hurt that fucking baby. Someone hurt that baby. That baby's gone. He is somewhere. But let me tell you something. Billy was not there. I can't sit here and stand by holding a torch and leading a crowd saying, kill the beast, baby killers, you're horrible. You guys, everyone in this house, everyone in this neighborhood, everyone here has to pay for it.
I love everything you just said.
Yeah, thankfully that's not how our society is supposed to work. And Queen said it before, we've all said it before, when we move on to another case and we don't forget about all this, those people stay in hell.
Yeah. Queen, I need you to go check your email real quick because I have a funny feeling about that phone call from last night. I need you to go check your email really fast.
That's Earth's voice. What's up, Earth?
Here.
Yeah, I'm not having I've been up half the night. I need you to go check that email.
Are you having a bad day?
Yes, I am.
I'm going to check it, baby. Thank you.
You sound upset.
I kind of am, but for many reasons, but I've been focused on this phone call. There's something not right about it.
Well, there's something not right about half of YouTube, honey.
Urgent.
No
more
shit.
than
I know
Take some
that.
deep breaths. Take some good deep breaths. Everything's okay.
Well, and from
you
my
know?
understanding, I mean, Cher wasn't denying it either, was she? She said she
No.
her twice and then gave the information to Billy. I mean, I don't know because I'm not. I don't know. You know what I mean? I really have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know if it is or if it isn't. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
you know when
One,
you're
how
going
can
up,
we know?
you're right. How can we know? I mean, fuck, I don't know. There might be more conversations that come out. You know, recorded phone calls. People record phone calls all the fucking time. If you talk to someone on YouTube, almost always be, you know, handle with care and assume that you're being recorded.
There's about 3 people I don't make that assumption with. You're one of them, but everybody else, I make that assumption too, because you're dumb if you don't, especially after what happened to Queen.
Yep.
I learned that lesson as well very, very early on. And I remember being so confused that these big YouTubers were recording our personal conversations. And now I guess I see it. They try to make content out of anything they could get their little grubby hands on.
Well, I mean, that's just like Dolly going out there and making content out of all this shit.
Yeah, I just saw one of his clips with the biker guy. Yeah, going
dude,
out
he
there.
was acting so fucking tough. He was walking around tough as fuck.
Oh
He
my
was
God.
tough as hell when he was talking to
Yeah.
Aileen. He was tough as fuck, man.
Don't get in that boy's bubble.
You couldn't get no tougher than that. But when that biker guy walked up on him, he jumped back. Get out my bubble. Get out my bubble. Get out my
Get out my bubble.
His,
I was
Yeah, he
hoping to
wouldn't have
say that.
tried that shit 22 years ago. I'll
dude,
tell you that much.
fuck his words. His hands were shaking so bad the
Fuck
camera was
his words.
vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Like his hands, his whole body was shaking. He was so scared. The
So that
camera
tells
was shaking.
me, you know, that tells me who I'm dealing with.
Yep. Big
I
old
will-
pussy puss.
I forever wear like a badge of honor that the Dolly, the lawn gnome of YouTube, threatened me. Thank you so much for that, Dolly. My life has been better since. Please keep that energy.
He wouldn't have tried that shit 22 years ago. I'd tell you that right there, right now. Now, when bikers were mixing it up in my town, he wouldn't have tried that shit. He would have cowered like a little baby.
Queen, I'm gonna jump down for a minute.
All right, honey.
We'll catch y'all. I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
Texan.
Bye, Texan.
Have a good one,
All right.
Texas.
Take care, man.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to come up here stressful. It's just I've been trying to
Right.
figure out that phone call
I want to say one thing.
because
then
I
I'm
don't
gonna drop
trust
out.
anybody.
Queen, I wanted to say thank you for everything that you do, that you continue to do. And that the last time I was here is when Valoma was here. We have since been in touch. She is a very powerful warrior.
I like Valoma. I really do. I hope that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked.
I mean, I don't know. I need to talk to her because I mean,
no matter who she is, that wasn't okay. You don't say shit like that, no matter who you disagree with. She
agree.
was really having a hard night last night, but that's still not okay. There's no buts about it. Like, that's fucked up. That's not okay.
Wait, what, did something happen with Valoma?
She said some stuff that was ugly. You know, I was honestly
God.
shocked at how upset she was. And I can only help but wonder. I've seen her in Laura's lives, and she was a member and all that. So maybe she felt like, you know how sometimes people get so involved with the creator in the chat, they feel betrayed when the creator does something they don't agree with?
Absolutely.
I'm kind of almost wondering if it didn't stem from that. But even that being said, it's not okay to say things like that, because what if it happened? Like, if that happened, you would not feel okay.
I gotta go back and try to check up on her. She did join a panel channel, and she an amazing. Her story is amazing, inspiring, and now I'm worried, and I got to see what.
Well, and you know, honestly, I got to give her a little leeway because she's came up here and she's talked about it. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay or she should make remarks like that or whatever. I'm not trying to make an excuse for it or nothing like that. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Nothing like that. Because like I said, I still haven't talked to her or nothing like that either. So,
yeah.
But she has, you know, she did lose a child. And when you are in this kind of a community and you hear things and you see things and you know what I mean? She's sitting back watching. Here we are on day 8 of these protesters going out here screaming this shit. I'm sure it's probably bringing some PTSD back. You know what I'm saying? And it's,
thank you for that clarity. Yes.
Yeah, I think that what I heard was a definite emotional response. So I agree. You know, like it wasn't. Normally, Valoma is pretty articulate and will tell you not only how she's feeling but why. So that was just kind of out of left field for me. I felt like maybe I just don't know her. I don't know.
No, this shit wasn't okay.
I agree.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, sorry. That's one of the reasons why I popped up is because my name was mentioned, which is kind of funny because I just hardly ever even jump on panels. But so I did go over to our friend's panel last night just because I was up still and I was in the chat and I do mod over there for her. And so I just jumped up for a sec to tell her that congratulations because she was doing really good. Her channel's doing really good.
Yeah.
And I did nothing wrong, and I stand by every single thing I said. And Laura has misheard and mistaken my words, or because I didn't say anything about her. I didn't. You guys can all go back and listen. And
I don't
was
think
only
we
there.
can.
I was there for such a small portion. I didn't even see or know about anything that happened until like just an hour ago. And I'm not worried about it, but I just really want to make Laura know that anybody can go back and listen. I said nothing out of pocket to anybody. I didn't do anything.
Well, I was there before that happened. And obviously that happened after I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Because I think I would have remembered hearing that unless I was just half asleep. But I don't remember you saying or doing anything ugly.
She thinks that I made the comment about leeway. That was not me that made the comment about leeway. I did not make that comment. And so I just wanted to make that known.
About leeway.
About the conversation.
Tiffany Taboo said, I give Laura leeway on my panel. It had nothing to do with pecan pie. She had nothing to do with the shit. I don't know where the fuck that came into play at, but Tiffany fucking Taboo is the one that said it.
What is it?
What
is that supposed to mean?
Hard on her because I told her to email me because I already got some shit to say to her anyways. But for her to get down off my panel and then go over to Sweet Tea where she knows she's a friend of mine and run her fucking mouth, it's fucking bullshit.
I don't guess I caught that part of the conversation.
Same here. I don't know anything about anything like that.
Nobody really does because, like I said, it's only certain ones that go over there. And
well, I do go over there all the time, and I was there last night.
Like I said, I'm not going to fucking deal with that bullshit when we have more important shit to deal with right now. It's Halloween, and these protesters are still fucking sitting outside of their fucking house.
Are they setting up trunks, Queen?
Continuing, yeah, they're dropping off fucking candy for bull back bitch to fucking hand out.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
So, yeah, I can only imagine how fucking shitty it's going to get tonight.
I'm pretty shocked also that these active open investigations have these YouTubers letting the suspects speak outside of the bounds of the investigation. I understand there's an inspiration, we the people, boots on the ground and all that, but I really think at some point with this kind of behavior, legislation is going to be put in place and this will be a thing of the past one day, perhaps,
I hope
for better or worse. I think it
Yeah,
needs to
but-
come to that point.
I'm sorry,
Maybe.
Dad. Yeah,
No,
but you gotta understand, they didn't ask for any help. The police department did not ask for any help, so why the fuck are they out there anyway?
For their
If
own
they
damn
wanted help,
self.
they would have asked. And going out there to go look for shit, you're gonna fuck up things. So they need to just fuck off. Leave everything alone.
That's what I think too.
Thank you, Queen, as always. I'm going to bounce out. I want to see what happened last night with Fulham. I'm concerned. I saw some of the chat. Thank you, each and every one of you, for always
Good
being
to see
kind.
you, Patriot.
Thank you
Have
so
a good
much.
one, dude.
See you
Y'all
later,
take care.
Patriot.
You too, guys. All of you. Thank
I'll
you.
see you later, man. Earth, I just checked that. Does that all you needed or what, honey?
Yeah, I don't. There's fucking something shady going on. Now, it could be something, it could be nothing, but still. I don't trust either one of them. I've never had direct contact with the can I say her name or what? Can I?
I don't know what. Yeah, we know there's something wrong with the phone call. Like we've established that. We know it's crazy as hell because you know what I mean. Who it's from, we'll figure that out. But right now, that's the least.
I'll just leave her name in the chat. I'll leave her name in the chat. You can figure it out. But
you can email it to me if you gotta tell me that bad, honey.
I'll leave it. But yeah, that's. I think this was just an elaborate setup. I don't think this is legit. That's just my opinion.
Right.
But Anyway, I need to.
Well, I was
I
to
need
say
to
you was
go.
over there. You was on Savage's panel, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was. But
Yeah, so you've
I
been
just
hopping
don't
around
feel
a little
right
bit
about
here,
it.
so
At
Did
first, I was
you tell
okay.
Savage that?
No, I
Because
emailed
it's real
her.
weird for you to be on there and feel not right about it, but not say nothing,
No,
and then
at
come over
first,
here and say it.
I'm
Because
bitching
that's
at
how
my
no,
shit
people
gets
not right
started.
now, so I'm bitching
no.
about the
Wait a
people
sec. Hold on.
they go to different
At
panels wanting to
first,
talk about shit that happened over here. So
no. At first, when I watched it, I was like, "What the fuck?" And I thought maybe, okay, well, maybe now this whole thing will be shut down, and they all go home and just leave this case alone. But the more I listened to it, and the more I listened to it, there was just something wrong, and I don't trust this woman. I'm not talking about Bullhorn. I don't trust the other one. Okay, I don't. Yes, I
Nobody
don't trust her.
does. Nobody does.
right,
Nobody.
Exactly.
we
Okay.
already know we've established that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's old
Okay.
news
So the
there.
more I listen to her, there's just something that wasn't right. So I just kept listening, and I went and looked at some more videos. There
I
wasn't anything
personally
right.
don't think that Fuel deserves any attention or this much contemplation. I find them, again, all to be full of shit and untrustworthy. So
I've
I
had
just
help with this. I've had help with this. My
I just
friend has
think
helped
it's
me with
weird
this.
if you were on the panel and didn't say it then, but came over here to say it. Because that's how
No,
people start crap all the time, girl. Does Cappy
no.
keep falling off?
yeah, I heard it just keeps eating her. I think it's her YouTube. What's up, Jones? And what's happening, babe?
Sit.
What's up, baby?
I've already put an email into Savage. Before I
I'm
can
gonna
go
go
Nothing.
mod. I just want to throw out there
What's
real quick that I
it?
hope that Sweet Tea's
What you doing, baby?
okay and that we see her today because I'm sure she's probably upset. So I'm gonna go mod.
Yeah, because I think
Like
it is
I
a bunch
said.
of shit that Tiffany Taboo and others want to go, get down from here and don't say shit and then want to fucking go over there and drag her into the bullshit. That's not, if you got something to fucking say it when you're up here. Don't fucking jump down and be salty and then fucking run off and talk shit because that's we're not about that. You got something to say, fucking say it.
Well, and Sweet Tea wouldn't know better to tell
Bless her
them
heart. I feel
that
bad for her. She got
yeah, I do
stuck.
too. I'm worried about her, to be honest.
What up, Nicole? What's happening? You up here?
Yeah, sorry, my dog was barking. I was trying to mute so you guys didn't have to hear that.
Oh, that's make sure he's up here on
a couple things. First of all, I mean, like, let's be honest, anybody that would tape record a phone call like that and put it out, I mean, that's it. I mean, we don't even know nothing else about her.
She has an excuse for why it's recorded. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's just
they
stupid.
Always
though.
do.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I mean, whatever. And I mean, I don't even know who to believe. None of us do, right? But I was in another chat, and I did see what Cotton Candy was putting out there. And the way I took what she was putting out there is the phone call was true. Absolutely 100% true. And that Cher was using Betty. And if you go, I mean, she even showed screenshots.
Is it Cotton Candy's video, right? Or did Cher?
Yeah,
Cher
it was off. Well, I was on another creator. I don't know. I don't even know if you guys get along because I don't listen to all. I don't try to get involved in all that. But
right, honey, you don't have to say it. It's okay. We'll figure
no, it's okay. I was on another one, and I was on the list of Jade this morning. I was just listening, and Cotton Candy came on there. She was live talking about it, and Cotton Candy was and she shared a post that supposedly was between her and Cher was saying she didn't deny the phone call at all, and she said she was using Betty. That absolutely, more or less, they were like in cahoots, and Betty thought all that was true.
Yeah, she did, and that's how. Because listen, and you know how I know you're telling the truth because Molly wrote a fucking post to Cher and said, "Hey, girl, thanks for going down there and
Yes.
Betty and Dolly." Yes, girl. And we were like confused as fuck.
And
Looking
now
She
it all
fucked up.
ties together.
what the fuck?
Yeah. If you go though, she shared it, and like I said, I'm sure Cotton Candy. I mean, she shared it on others, so I'm sure you could get it from somewhere. But it's a post, and it's screenshots, and it's between them saying supposedly Betty and Cher talking, and her showing a picture, and then her and Cotton Candy talking, and Cher saying, "Yeah, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer." And she's acting like that Cher, and more or less what Cotton Candy was saying was Cher was using Betty. So that way she would find out everything Betty found out and she could tell the family. So either way, it's all fucked up, you know?
Yeah, I
Well,
was
I
sent that
think
screenshot
people are
from
leery.
Molly.
We got to figure out Cappy because she keeps getting yeeted somehow. What's going on, baby? You keep coming on, falling off, coming on, falling off.
Sorry. That
It's
last one was definitely my fault. I pushed because I'm not used to do it like streaming on my phone anymore. And I pressed the back arrow like an idiot. Sorry. The other ones were tech difficulties. That last one was me. Sorry.
I'm like, what is going on? We got to get this figured out.
I never have
God,
fucked up
Kathy.
time getting on stream. That was some fucked up shit. My laptop's like acting up for some reason today.
Well, yeah, and
I think the storage is too full.
I think, yeah, I really think they need to be careful talking to any YouTubers.
Yeah.
Any YouTubers.
I agree.
I said that
is
last night.
Number one, stop talking to YouTubers. Number two, do not allow your daughter to talk to Dolly in any capacity at all whatsoever. Number three, obtain a lawyer as soon as you possibly can.
There's your list.
Did we get confirmation that actually happened, right? Did it?
What?
Dolly and Leilani talking.
Well, yeah, he filmed himself talking to her out there when they were out in the front yard.
And I'm sure he recorded the entire conversation. I mean, he left his number with Leilani trying to get her to open up and talk to her. See, what he wants to do is he's going to record, he records everything. Like, he wants to get that payday. He wants to hit that big one out the park.
Well,
so he's not going to record their conversations. And then when she's arrested, he's going to release them.
Yep.
I would hope that she would expect him to do that, though.
Well, I mean, you're dealing with somebody who doesn't deal with YouTube. These people don't fucking know this shit. And I noticed that the other night when Kimberly was on here. She has no fucking idea what's going on and how, you know what I mean? Like it's different to those people, just like it was to us when we first came on here. You're like 5 years in, I'm like 2 years in. So, I mean, it's different because we've been here. We've been around and seen the shit. You know what I mean? These guys.
I don't know. Common sense would fucking tell me if there's a bunch of cameras, if some YouTubers come dying to talk to me, been outside my house yelling with cameras and shit, I'm going to assume that they're going to fucking want to do something to me, like record me. Like, it just,
well, yeah, I mean,
I
you would
don't
just,
know.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you would think so, but.
Sorry. I was just going to say at Cappy. At Cappy.
I mean, that chick that, that Kimberly girl, dude. She's like, how did I get on camera? Like, this is even outside of YouTube. The protest is all over the news. How did you think you weren't going to be on camera, girl? Come on now.
I think I think what Queen and I are both on the same page with is that she didn't really know how the kind of, I guess, how the community works, for lack of better words. That's what I mean when I say she didn't. That's what I'm trying to get across when I say that she didn't quite know how things work. Is that fair to say?
Yeah,
no, I get what you're saying.
Because they said she wanted her 15 minutes of fame, and people made videos of her and put her, you know what I'm saying? Like, they were doxing her, putting her house out there and all kinds of shit. She doesn't know how YouTube works. Like, I don't think she realized.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You know, she might have thought, yeah, they're going to do a quick video, or you know what I mean? I might be on one of Olivia's videos or whatever, like real quick. Like, I don't think they anticipated all this.
Yeah.
Agree.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. If Dolly does all this, regardless if either one of them know anything about YouTube and the YouTube world and being recorded, I guarantee you those lawyers are gonna fucking know once they go to court, and Dolly will mess this up. Because with or without consent, those recordings will be held up in court, and Dolly will have to testify to what she told him.
That's a possibility, but that's not a definite thing. That, I mean, they can.
Okay, wait. Wanda's the one that was out there with her kids, or no? That's not the one. Who was out there holding a sign with Quentin's name spelled wrong? Is that Wanda?
I don't know, but whoever that was freaking loud.
No, the one that looked like the bulldog.
He said she, Mary, and Kimberly were a pack. So I'm just trying to figure out which one she is.
Wanda is the
like a bulldog.
Isn't Wanda the one that was talking about all the mediums and the psychics in the park?
Yes, and want Dolly to carve that pumpkin. Yes, that's Wanda.
Okay, that's where I heard that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Don't start with the mediums and shit.
They done got their medium, and it's out down there in the park, and they need to be
right. Wanda was the one going off last night.
What's that?
Who?
Wanda was the one going the fuck off last night. No, she wasn't the one that was arrested for twerking.
No. Somebody, it might have been, no, it was Deets. Damn it. He said that Leilani's stepdad didn't get locked up, but a protester did. I'm trying to figure out which protester got locked up.
Right. Maybe it was that guy that was like trying to get.
Maybe so. Yeah.
His name's Tommy, right? He was trying to get
that's Wanda's husband. Pretty sure that's Wanda's husband because they both got arrested.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, damn.
See, I didn't see all of it.
These locals have no idea what's coming their way with the rest of the crew that's heading down there.
Yeah, they have no fucking idea. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse.
They have no idea what's about to hit them, and the police too, and the neighborhood too, and it's sad as fuck.
I don't feel so bad for the locals that are protesting, but the neighborhood people, I do. Like,
oh yeah.
I mean, if you're electing to fucking stand in front of somebody's house and judge them from fucking here to fucking the ends of the earth and back, then well, fuck it. You know what? Maybe you have a little something coming your way too. You know, I mean, fucking karma works real fucked up, don't it?
I can see that.
Do y'all think that they would follow the cops if the cops tried to move the family to an unknown location?
Yeah, they've already done that.
Yeah, they would.
They followed him to the hotel, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
No.
How'd they find out the hotel? I forgot.
Because stingrays, that video or the picture of Leilani picking up the food.
I'm sure they would jump in a car though and be like, just stay way back. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Well, remember,
because that's about the best thing they could do right now.
They followed the people that came and got that trailer, and I mean, that all went down on live. Follow them, get their plate.
Oh yeah.
Record everything.
Oh my God!
Call the law right now.
But if they could do that, if they could move them to an unknown location, that would ease things, you know.
They could do that. You're right.
There's no back alley or anything like that. Like
him naming her as a number one suspect and then not arresting her, not doing shit else, and not saying another thing that caused this. I do have to agree with that.
Yep, that's a problem.
Yeah, they should have been ready for that.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they were prepared for any of this shit. I don't think they were ready for any of it. They didn't. I don't think they have ever even heard of these people before.
Yeah.
Even Annie Banani thought that was a horrible idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it really was. I mean, shit, like I said, if
it was a bad idea.
Information to be arresting her, he shouldn't have named her as the number one suspect without fucking being prepared for this kind of shit to go down.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
that from the beginning. It wouldn't have really seen nothing like that happen in these cases before. They usually don't say jack shit.
Well, let's be honest. That was Billy's fault. I mean, because she trusted a YouTuber again, and the YouTuber's fault, and put that post up. And so the next day they came out with that.
Oh, that's right.
So if Billy would have shut her mouth from the beginning, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
I did. I don't think the cops still should have said any damn thing. Big deal. A random message pops up on a random YouTube channel. They shouldn't have done it.
Oh, I agree. I just think she was coming out there saying, yep, that's what was said. And I think that was, I don't think that the cops would have came out that day had Billy not have made that post, or that hadn't came out like that. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
I agree with you. They shouldn't have done it though. I agree with you, Pecan. Like, because they looked really disorganized when she kind of forced their hand, but I think that whoever was in charge of making the decision, they made a bad decision right there.
Yeah, it's already that in and of itself is already going to be a hurdle for their the trial or court case or whatever might happen.
Right.
That right alone right there. I mean, it's like that could have been the thing that messed the whole thing up, in my opinion.
Right.
Because you just don't. I've never heard. For instance, the Delphi case. These cops up there, they've been sealed shut, close their mouth. We don't even know. There's still details about that case that we do not know.
Right.
And
Exactly.
it's been 5 years. And those cops, they said if you're mad that they can't tell you, just go ahead and direct it all at the police chief. He said he doesn't care. If you've chosen to criticize us, oh well. They did. They kept it shut, clean shut. Didn't say a word. There's a lot of speculation and a lot of all that, but they have kept it so quiet. And anybody that follows that case, I mean, I never knew about the guy that they arrested. I never even heard that name pop up ever. So that goes to show you just how just how good they are at keeping their information they need to keep close to their vest, as they say.
Yeah, I almost gave up on that because my mom and I followed that case from day one, and I almost gave up because, I checked just about once a week to see if there were anything new, and
yeah,
I stopped checking for about 4 months, and then she told me that Keaton Klein was arrested, and I checked it out, and I started back up again.
Well, the amount of details that the public wants, in particular, the social media people, the amount of details and the speed at which they want them is impossible. And that's kind of like the thing that creates all this chaos and bullshit, is because the public thinks that they're entitled to this information that they're simply just not entitled to. You can't have a case going on and being active and actively being investigated and then have all of this bullshit going on. It's impossible. Let's look at this case right now with Quentin.
Yeah.
The amount of resources that are being wasted on all of this extra bullshit is taken away from his case. And I already talked about this, I think yesterday or last night. They're out there searching. Ellie has not asked for the public's help right now. They have not asked for anybody to go out and search, and there's many, many reasons why that is. And so someone out there like Dolly and BHB get for their content, going out there and pretending like they're finding shit. Somebody's going to have to come out there and vet that. Someone's going to have to take probably a whole 8-hour day just to come and see what the fuck it is they're out there lying about. It's just so
oh my god, somebody stole my signs. Someone call the police. Oh my god, someone stared at me. Let's call the police.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she called me crazy. A bitch. Let's call the police.
They're out there
yourself.
for content. It's just disgusting to me.
When they fucking pretended to find a water bottle in the Brian Laundrie case, I just watched that clip again, and first time in a long time. I'm not sure if I saw that exact clip. Somebody was showing it on their live stream, and she, law enforcement was right, the cops were right there, and Betty was like, so are you guys gonna take the water bottle? We're like,
I can't believe she said
no. That. And then she dropped, I think, I don't know if she dropped it on the ground or she picked it up. I can't remember, but she's like, so they're not gonna take the water bottle, implying conspiracy. You know what I mean? It was just so bad. It was so fucking bad how that all fucking played out. Dumbest shit ever. So many people bought into that shit. Just really, Olivia.
But what's more pathetic?
You drink out of an evidence bottle. That's what you
disgusting.
do. An evidence bottle that got brought to the swamp by the guy that killed her, and it sat there somewhere close to a decomposing body. Really? You drink out of that? No, you bought that shit, bitch.
There ain't enough dishwater. There ain't enough dishwater or dish soap to wash that shit out. Fuck
all
there
that.
ain't enough bleach to wash that shit out.
even if it wasn't brought there by Brian Laundrie, and say like, they found it like just somewhere where it was not contaminated, that's still so fucking weird that you would want to drink out of her water bottle. Like that's so weird.
That's
It's so
that's like
fucking weird.
that's like the people that write letters to serial killers shit right there.
Yeah,
You know what
to
I
be
mean?
like to be pen pals and shit and fucking
It's really
so
weird.
weird.
Really sick.
Yeah, when we did pen pals in school, we didn't write to jailmates or anything. We wrote to
I
kids in
will
foster homes.
listen. I will admit, I do like to hear the conversations between the people though. There's this channel, this guy that was pen pals with Manson, which he's not like technically a serial killer, but I really find them interesting, those letters. But myself being a pen pal of a serial killer, yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing that. But there's that.
This is off topic, but did you guys see the pictures of the people that were dressing their kids up like Jeffrey Dahmer?
No,
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck's
yes.
wrong?
This Halloween, I just saw it like a couple days ago. Oh God, it really just pissed me off.
Did they not watch the
Hey,
series
Willa.
or something?
I
Like
don't
what the
know.
fuck is that?
And then the
Are you
people in the
fucking
comments
kidding
loved
me?
it. They thought it was the cutest shit ever. I'm like, that is just
That's some
wrong.
weird ass shit.
What do you
Yeah.
dress him up as, a nerd? Like,
Yeah, they got them glasses, them like
oh,
square
okay, yeah.
whatever
All right.
aviator shaped glasses, and and the kid had blood all over him, and then the kid was carrying like a drill, like a fake.
Oh my God.
Trigger warning, but
You know,
yeah, I didn't think it was that good.
I probably shouldn't even judge them because in high school I was Susan Atkins one year.
Oh,
And
no,
because
Lizzie Borden. Goes Lizzie Borden.
I had really long, dark, straight hair, and I was like, I'd been told like once or twice, hey, you kind of look like fucking Susan Atkins. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be her for Halloween. I wore like a little blue prison dress because like in the 60s they wore those little blue prison dresses.
Yep.
I put a big X on my forehead.
Oh my
bitch,
God.
everybody knew who I was. They're like, holy shit, bitch, what did you do now? But that's not, I was a teenage kid. I made that decision myself. My parents didn't dress me up that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this kid that I'm talking about
that way.
is clearly like probably 7 years or under years old.
Like my parents had no control over me at that point in my life, by the way, also. Like zero
and the people
control over me.
and it was clear that the parents had posted it and they were actually getting like, oh, that's so cool, like tons of positive comments over it. So that's how social media works for you.
I can't really say anything. I'm intrigued by serial killers.
I totally am too.
I don't think I'd dress
think
my
about it.
kid up as one, but I mean,
right.
I don't know.
Look at all the serial killer movies and
Jeffrey
shit.
Dahmer, though.
Right.
Jeffrey Dahmer is a little different than the rest, though. Okay. Like,
Well,
he
because
was not only like an essayer, but he also ate them and was also a necro. Okay.
I
Like he
mean,
was like the worst of the worst.
He was super duper weird.
Trigger warning.
Like super duper weird.
Yeah, he was next level
he
bizarre.
was, but he's been sensationalized by the Netflix show because Evan Peters killed it in the Netflix show.
I still never even watched it, and I'm not gonna.
I need to watch it.
It's
I need
so good. It is so good.
I had no idea that one of his because he had been put away for essaying this minor. Okay,
right.
I had no idea that the one victim that got away that the cops brought back was his fucking brother. I had no idea.
Yes.
I was so
I haven't watched it
pissed.
either. I need to.
Y'all need to watch it for real.
I didn't
It's
watch
good.
it. I read that in an article. Like, I seriously can't stomach it though. Like, the other day, I for some reason, probably because it's going around because of the series, started reading articles about it because I read the book about it when I was younger, and like I forgot how gross he was and how bad things were. But like I literally like blood and guts don't gross me out so much as like bodily fluid, but like decomposition shit like that. Like I can't eat and read shit about that. Like I just
Yeah.
can't do it.
No, I can't either.
I can't.
I'm one of those weirdos, man. I can watch Faces of Death, dude, eating pizza and drinking vodka. Like I
Like
just tone it
I
out,
can
man.
do bloody guts. I can do
I
bloody
just
guts,
play
but
through
like
the pain.
when it comes to like bodily fluids that fucking smell horrible, I can't do that.
Oh, like
No, I can't
smells? Now
either.
that's different. I
Like
got a story, but I
decomp
can't
and
even tell it here.
yeah, all that kind
Yeah,
of
my mom
weird,
dealt
like
with that.
poop and pee
My
kind of
mom
stuff.
dealt with
No,
that.
fuck you.
I don't
I'll
know how
just
my
say
mama did
this.
it.
I worked for a real estate company, and one of my first really big weeks on the job, I'm working in this apartment complex, and my partner comes out. I'll never forget. I got a canned Dr. Pepper in one hand and powdered donuts in the other. I don't know what the call's for. The call said we got to go in and clean these floors because there's been an accident. That's all the work order said. I go in, and just long story short, I see ambulance in the corners and shit. And my buddy comes out and says, "Dude, what are you doing?" I said, "What?" And he goes, "Bro, you don't want to eat." Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. The work order says the floors need to be redone. So that's all I know. I open the door and like smells. Yeah, that's totally different. I opened the door. I about just totally shit myself. I didn't eat powdered donuts for like 2 years, and I love powdered donuts. So I can't do the smell thing. I can watch it; doesn't bother me. But to smell some funky shit while I'm eating, no, man, I can't even be in a room where somebody lights a cigarette anymore while I'm eating. Shit drives me nuts.
Are you a non-smoker?
Dude, I smoked for 20 years. Then I became one of those douchey hipster vapors. And like now I'm like one of those anal retentive guys that like spends hundreds of dollars a week on it. Like I'm one of those guys. I'm not the disposable pod dude. I'm the dude that buys all kinds of weird shit just because I don't know.
Well,
I think that's how I quit
quitting.
smoking. Well, I quit smoking
I
because I
need to
said, you know
quit.
what, dude? This is how this works. I'm just going to spend so damn much money on vape shit that I couldn't afford a $7 pack of cigarettes if I wanted to. And that was kind of the philosophy. And it worked. And I hadn't smoked a cigarette in like 3 years, 4 years. I can't even be around it. Now it literally makes me want to throw up. Like, my shit. I vape heavy as hell. And I still can breathe great, taste great, food tastes great. I feel 197% better vaping than smoking. 100%. I recommend everybody give it a go. Laura quit smoking cigarettes, vaping.
What's up, Laura? I just seen you pop up. What's happening?
Yeah, I did too. I said that.
Queen, let me know if somebody comes in the back. I'll drop down.
I was gonna say I can't hear you.
Can you hear me
Is that
better?
her audio? A little.
I just came up to say, I'll just pop up when I got something to say that's too much to type, and then I'll jump down.
All right,
I
honey.
love her.
But what I wanted to say real quick, remember, BHB is also the one that found the meat cleaver when her and JL were down there searching for, I think it's Kathleen Moore. And then she had to go in and have her DNA because she didn't know what the hell she was doing. But tell me that somebody was going to kill that woman with a meat cleaver. That to me was another plant. She's also the one that, had the setup kind of, they found that plastic knife at the church, for the wells. And damn it, there was something else, but I forgot now what I was going to say. But I just feel, weird and funny just sitting on a panel, just sitting there. So I'll only pop up when I got something to say, and then I'll leave. That's all.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're not going to be talking, I'm not going to have you just sitting up here, just sitting here. So what's up, Texan? What you got to add?
Well, I got done with my ears safe and sound. I just walked back in the door.
Oh my God.
Okay. What else you got to add, babe?
Well, I was going to say something to Laura, but she jumped down.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know where she went, but I wanted to talk to her about what happened today. So I'm sure she'll pop back up at some point in time.
I think she might have been driving.
It was a mess where I live. Trust me. Driving
it was a mess, and I was going to say I'm going to talk to Sweet Tea too, but I'm going to talk to her privately because I don't want to. She's my friend, so
yeah.
But anyhow, Texan, I'm going to go ahead and have you jump on down real quick, okay?
Hey, Laura.
Hey.
It sounds like you were talking in a tunnel. You got a fan or something on. You got.
And I'm in the car.
Yeah, so you got noise. I was to say, for saying you don't care about this case the other day, you said something about going down there. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Who, me?
Yeah, you said you didn't give a shit.
I didn't say. Hold on. I never said I didn't care about the case. I said, I don't care about the bullshit.
Right.
That's what I
Now
said.
you're going down there?
No, I don't know. I can't say no. I don't know.
Gotcha.
But let me say what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
If I said some bullshit like Valoma said, that 15 clip channels would have it, I would be the worst person in the world. And oh my God. But Valoma says it. Now let me go back a second. Remember when Dolly went off in Aileen and said the most horrible things? And everybody was like how awful he was. There was never an excuse made, nothing. You couldn't make an excuse for what he said. What Valoma said to me was 10 times worse than what Dolly said, and people are making excuses. Okay, my
There's no
son,
fucking
hold
excuse for
on.
it.
My son lost his dad 6 months ago. And that fucking cunt says that I should die and leave my 14-year-old with no parent.
Where did
But
she say
keep
this at?
making fucking excuses. Keep saying, oh, it's okay. What
I
a
didn't say it was
fucking
okay.
cunt.
I never once said it was
She
okay.
said that on Sweet Tea's panel. She said that she should wrap her car around a fucking tree and die for all she cares. She
And
said
she
that
would
CPS
laugh.
should take her fucking kids.
And
Like,
that
she
I'm a
said all of
horrible
that.
mom.
On her own
But
panel, on
everyone's
Sweet
making
Tea's panel.
excuses because it's Valoma.
Sweet Tea.
I have
See, I
never,
was talking about Tiffany
ever.
Taboo. I wasn't talking about well, I did talk about Valoma, but I didn't know. I thought she said that on her own panel when y'all went at it
No,
yesterday. But
no, it was on Sweet Pea's panel, and 3
yeah,
people on that panel said nothing. Let
she
her
asked
say
me
it
for
and
the link.
said
I want to talk
Well,
about
to
nothing.
be fair,
the
Sweet
link
Tea
then.
later said that she didn't appreciate it and she didn't like it.
Well, she didn't say anything then. They all just let her talk.
Laura, nobody over here is in agreement with what was said.
Yeah, not at all.
I just heard a lot of excuses being made for what was said right on this panel.
Like what?
Oh, maybe something's wrong. Maybe this. Maybe that.
Yeah,
No,
when they said
Well,
what
Valoma was
she
going off,
said
yeah, I
was
thought she did say.
fucking
I do think
disgusting.
It's out of character for what we know of her, so we're still trying to wrap
I
our
haven't even
brains
talked
around
to
it as
Valoma
well.
yet.
You know, it's not right.
In all of the years of YouTube, of all the horrible things that I've said, I have never said anything like that, ever. Not even close to something like that.
I've never heard that from her either, and I don't know her very well. I don't agree with saying shit like that at all. That's bad to put in the universe. That's bad karma, and you didn't deserve that. In my opinion, some people might think that you do deserve that, Laura, but I don't feel like you. Nobody deserves to be talked to in that way, in my opinion. Okay.
But I'm just saying, where are the clip channels? How come nobody? If I said something like that, oh my God.
You're right.
The
You're
video's
right.
not there anymore.
This is a thing this is something that you talk about and that you have talked about over here a lot, is that you, for whatever reason, have the bulk of, you can't do anything right ever, no matter what you do. We've listened to you long enough over here, and we know that you generate, for whatever reason, the majority of the hate. You can't do anything without it being turned into something more. That's something that I recognize. I see. It's not fair. You're right. We should be able to
Sweet Tea asked me
out.
for the link, and I said no, I'll talk to you privately, because I didn't want to turn it into a shit show about the whole Tiffany shit. So I didn't know. I thought the Valoma shit happened on Valoma's channel on her panel.
Yeah,
between you guys and Sweet Tea and Tiffany Taboo was a completely different situation, because she had some shit to say the other day, and when she came back in here the next day, I said, will you email me? She blew the shit off, and I still allowed her to come up on panel and sit with us. When the panel was full and I needed to bring somebody up, I asked her to step down, and she got shitty as fuck and went right back over there to talk shit. You're not going to come over here and say shit and hang out and have fun and then get off this panel and go to my fucking mods channel and go talk shit. We're not going to do that.
And Laura, I didn't say anything. The comment that you think I made, this is Pecan. I didn't
I
say
hate
that.
Pecan.
I didn't say that to you. I didn't say anything like that. That comment that you thought came from me did
Yeah,
not
you
come
just
from
said
me.
Pecan Pie said something. She's up here. What did she say?
In the very beginning of the video, not at the end when Tiffany said it.
I promise you, babe, that was not me. That was
Okay.
not me that said that.
Then I mean, it really wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, because we've allowed you to come over here, be here, stay here. All my mods have been here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have not had any issues. So for you to say my mod did this, this mod did this, and this, you know,
but that's what I'm saying. It wasn't that big of a deal. That's not what I said.
You did a whole live on it. It was a big deal.
I didn't do a whole live on Pecan. What are you kidding me?
No, you just did one today. But I'm saying
that was on Paloma.
Pie
No.
saying
Listen.
something as well. But you did the live on Sweet Tea today. I was confused. I thought Paloma said this on her own channel. You said Pecan Pie said something to you. I thought it was someone else. I'm confused. There's too much going on. It's too much bullshit. My worry is Quinn and the protester shit. I wasn't worried about all this. I missed all of it. Like I said, I'm confused a little bit on whose panel was who was on whose panel and said what.
Okay. All of this that I played today went on Sweet Tea's panel. Everything Valoma said was on Sweet Tea's panel. That's why Sweet Tea was played. It had nothing to do with Pecan. Pecan was just something I said in the beginning.
I know. That's the only reason why I'm talking right now.
Yeah, so I didn't watch your live. All I got was a clip out of it. That was it.
I just wanted to let you know that I didn't say anything.
Okay.
The stuff that did happen happened hours after I was already.
Yes, correct. You weren't there when all the shit went down with Valoma.
And you can go back and listen. And I promise you, and I wouldn't lie. And I had even, in fact, just told him, hey, let's not even go there. Like I was.
Well, I know Sweet Tea. She has a good heart. She would not allow that shit. Be okay with that shit. She would not. That's not something she would co-sign.
But you did allow it and said nothing.
Okay, let me go a step further, like on something real quick, because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm with Queen on this, and y'all know me. I'm in everybody's fucking chat. I'm everywhere, and how I missed all of this.
Last night, was you in there?
No, this is the first I'm hearing of any Paloma, I've not heard a bit of this shit. I've been fighting crime with Dolly and the gang all night. I had no idea about any of this. This is all news to me. So what sparked her to even say this? Because that's such an over-the-top statement.
Because she misunderstood something that I said.
Okay.
So instead of actually listening to the entire thing of what I said, she jumped on something, a small clip, and made it out like I was going down there to be a tragedy pimp. And the only reason I'm going down there is to grow my channel. And that is not what I said at all.
So it stems down to her thinking you're going down there.
No, it stemmed down from her thinking that the only reason I'm going down there is to grow my channel. Which is not what I said.
Because I mean, I missed that too. I mean, I just found out that you said you were going down there.
I didn't say I was going down there. I never said that.
Yeah, so
I put up a community post. Should I go down there? That's all I said.
Yeah, I had heard that you were talking about possibly going.
Never said I was going. Never said it was definite. I put it out there. That was it.
Okay, but can we give... Okay, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Not for Valoma, because what she said was gross. Shouldn't have been said. There's no excuses for it. But you were upset with Sweet Tea because she didn't speak up in that moment.
No. I was not upset with Sweet Tea. I'm saying that there were 3 other people on panel that said nothing.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad for Sweet Tea. I feel like she's new, and Valoma used that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, nobody likes being in that situation. If you're friends with both parties and you're on my panel,
the hell to say. Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. If you're on my panel, start saying crazy shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a pretty confrontational motherfucker. But if one of my friends is blasting my other buddy just out of the blue, I'm kind of the same. I'm like, yeah, well, all right then.
Like a deer
y'all need to work that shit out. Yeah, y'all need to work that shit out on y'all's panel. I mean, y'all can do it here if you want to, but just know it's between y'all. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna referee it. But that's about it. Like, I don't know what I'd say either, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, maybe that comment was a little over the top.
Willow, I wasn't there.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. And to be honest with you, as shitty as this is about to sound, I'm probably more prone to let it go if only one party's there. Because now I know, okay, this isn't going to age well. This is not a good comment. But hopefully everybody just goes, and does that gasp shit and just don't mention it
Willow,
again.
it
Just let
was
it
more
go.
than a comment.
Oh,
It wasn't
yeah. See, I
just
ain't
a
seen it.
passing comment.
Yeah, she went off, right?
Like on a tangent, I guess. Then okay, yeah.
Can I
I
say
need to
something?
see it.
Die.
Yes, ma'am.
Laura,
I'm sorry.
we were all I just
Hey,
heard about all
baby.
this. What's that?
Here's
Sorry.
Sweet.
It's
Pecan,
Pecan.
I'm sorry. I was talking. I was
We
saying hey.
just what we were all a little bit confused. I just learned about this like a short time ago myself, but from my point of view, and I'm not into all this stuff. I just barely started popping on panels. I've been in your chats, stuff like that. I don't know Valoma at all, but what I knew of Valoma, I thought she was a member over on your channel.
She was.
She
But she
was.
had deleted
I was
it
thinking that
last
too.
night.
So
I thought she liked everybody. I mean, I thought she was like me. I thought she got along with everybody. I thought she pretty much fucked with everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Can I speak,
Well,
Queen?
to be like,
Yeah, baby. Hey,
Hey,
that's
Sweet
why I said
Tea.
I would rather talk to you privately. I didn't know. I thought this happened on Valoma's panel on her channel or whatever. And so,
I want this out there because Valoma said that, and Queen, you know me. I don't
right,
want
you don't
no
co-sign shit
drama,
like that.
no
So
shit on my channel. I stopped shit from happening. If everybody went and listened to that whole fucking live, I got on damn voices for getting on to somebody. It's not gonna happen on my fucking channel. Valoma jumped down before I could even say a word. Before I could even say, hey, stop. She said something that shocked the shit out of me, to be honest with you.
I
And
believe that.
I mean, my God, I didn't know. And honestly, looking back at it now, my ass should have stopped the stream and edited it. But I didn't think about that. I honestly didn't. It is my fucking fault for allowing it. It's my channel, and I have to take the heat for it. And I'm taking the heat for it. It's
No, you
fine.
shouldn't take heat for it.
But I did
It's
not
okay, but
expect Valoma to say that at all. You know how I am about children and putting shit like that out there. I don't like that shit. But it was said in a split second, I mean,
well, this person said I saw it live and it was not on Sweet Tea's panel. It was on Valoma's channel. It started out with
no,
her
it
talking about
wasn't.
Oh,
Kimberly,
the
it was
Lord.
on
and she read
mine.
the
She
poll about
jumped
Laura
up.
and went off.
She jumped up and said, I'm going to say something and I'm going to jump down. And she said it. And I honestly, I wish my camera would have been on because my mouth hung open. I was like, and
He
I'd
wasn't
stepped
ready
away
for
for a
it.
minute and came right back. But the thing about it is, I should have said something. I should have done something. But she did jump down before I could even say anything.
It's a
But
learning
no,
experience,
it
baby.
is a learning
It
experience.
really
And
is.
it
no,
is. It is.
I didn't like that. You know me, I don't like drama. I don't like this shit like this. And not to cry up here because I don't want to fucking
No, but it
cry,
pisses me the fuck off that
but
people
it
get down
pisses
from
me
here and
off.
they come to your panel and they take advantage of that shit because you are so new and they just go up there and run their fucking mouths and then here we are dealing with a situation.
Because I don't do drama. I don't get myself in drama. I don't put my fucking self in drama. I walk a fucking way from it. And that just put me in a bad spot all the way around. And I don't have issues with any fucking body and don't want them. And I'm not saying that to be a puss ass or nothing. It was wrong what she said and how she said it. She can be upset about her going or not going or whatever. I saw it as somebody hurting and said something that she shouldn't have fucking said.
Right.
I mean, she shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry. And right's right and wrong's wrong. And I'd say that. I say it all the time. If it's right, it's right. I'll say it's right. If it's fucking wrong, it's wrong. And that just should not have been said like that. And I don't agree with it. And, and just like, the other shit, Tiffany, I've done told her to handle that with you outside of YouTube, and I've told you that. And
Well,
so,
and you know what?
they're not going to use
I
my fucking channel to damn get up on my fucking panel and do this.
no. I
And
feel
because that's
like
not
a
me.
lot of this though was like a result of what Savage put out there in her video because when Valoma was saying all that shit, she said somewhere in where she was getting real heated and getting to that point where she was going to say all that, she said something like after Savage something like Savage's video or something to that effect. Like, because Savage put out there, like, the shit against Cher with Bullhorn Betty and Fueled and all that stuff. And at the tail end of it, she put out there without naming names saying basically anybody that associates themselves with Laura is going to be called a fucking tragedy pimp supporter, which was fucking a bullshit little fucking move.
Right.
So,
And I
some
said
people
that
are
was
going to
wrong.
fucking fall in line and fucking punk out to her, but some people aren't. Some
Well, I
people can
have
hang out
my
with
I
who the
have my
fuck they want.
live, and y'all can listen to my. I have it. It's off of YouTube, but I have it. I saved it, and you can listen to it. I said Savage was wrong for saying that shit because that's Queen, and Queen shouldn't be told she can have on her panel, who she
Yeah,
can't fucking have on her
no one's
panel.
that dumb.
I was
Everybody
gonna
knew
say
she was
Savage
fucking talking to
she hasn't
Queen.
came over here and said anything. So if
But
that
the
was
Of
thing
true,
course
she
she
about it
hasn't.
is,
come
nobody
on over
should
here
be
and
able to
talk to
tell
me.
nobody what they fucking do on their goddamn panel. Just point blank,
Nope.
excuse me, but I mean, this just, it pissed me off that all this got thrown together and it got done on my panel. And and me fucking sitting over there celebrating and then fucking get shot to hell today. And
Well,
I
it's
don't like
divisive
that shit.
bullshit. It's divisive bullshit. We were all supposed to put our differences aside and be on
Exactly.
the same side against fucking Bullhorn Betty and against Dolly. But fucking last night, by Savage putting that out, she put a fucking divide in there. People are hating on Cher, people are hating on Laura, and if you associate yourself with either one, you're fucked. And I'm not quoting her, but that's basically the fucking point she was making.
It's
And
not
it's
right.
fucking it's petty, dumb,
These
gatekeeper
people,
ass
I'm gonna tell you
bullshit.
right now, I don't like what was put out today on calling people's uncles and shit
People are
out me.
scared of her. I ain't fucking scared
I
of that bitch.
don't like that. Y'all going below the belt. Y'all people, these are people's fucking real lives. They're real
Yeah.
fucking lives. These are people, humans. And just because somebody does it to you,
Fucking
don't make
nasty.
it right for you to go fucking do it to them. It's not right.
I
And to
agree.
put a little girl's molestation or whatever the fuck it is out there on the internet, it's not fucking right.
Yeah, I get their
Because her
point where Dolly
information was
shouldn't be
attached to
judging.
that shit.
Dolly shouldn't be judging anybody's fucking family with a dysfunctional family like he's got. But y'all read some fucking records about a child being abused,
They
which was fucking
re-victimized that girl.
that is
Oh my
fucking
God.
over the fucking top. And then when Shannon said, "Oh, are
Who's
we
that?
going real life on Dolly here?" and Savage said, "No, we're protecting the community. You ain't protecting shit.
No, that's
That was
not
all about
protecting
you."
anybody. You should have been protecting that little girl that you just threw out for the world to fucking read her shit. And I know what that shit
Exactly.
feels like.
What happened? What I miss?
Yeah,
No, that shit
Today
ain't
they went at
funny.
Dolly.
I didn't see
Today
all
they
this.
went at Dolly. And fuck
I
I
haven't
Dolly,
didn't
seen it
read
right?
that.
either.
It
I'm all
got
about
read
fuck.
to me.
Listen, I'm all about fuck Dolly, but they brought up that his
Exactly.
brother's a sex offender, and then they brought up that his niece was taken out of the home by CPS because she was so severely neglected, and they read over what the fuck, like she couldn't use a spoon, all kinds of shit, all kinds of nasty shit no one needed to fucking know. That's what
So y'all
Savage did
just
this morning, and everybody's looking
re-victimized the
at her like she's a
child.
fucking hero.
Yeah, and
Word.
re-victimized her.
Wow.
So all
Nasty
the
ass
way
shit.
around, if all y'all that are doing this shit, that's putting this shit out on people saying they're baby killers and whatever the fuck, what y'all are doing is wrong. It's not helping nobody.
Yeah, that's what we're here
No.
for. We're here for the Quinn shit. That's the protesters,
Right.
all the nasty ass shit they're doing. All this other shit it shouldn't even be going on right now. We are all supposed to be sticking together. That's for damn sure.
Right.
If we'd have fucking all stuck
I've
together
never
in the
liked
first
Savage. I'll
fucking
put my
place, there would
differences
never have been
I
a
aside.
like
goddamn
her.
JT in the first fucking place. I've said that from the beginning. Instead of fighting among channels, get the fucking together.
I agree.
No, and like I could put my differences aside with anybody, and I'd be fucking civil in chats and shit like that. But putting out that little petty bullshit she did last night, like that was just fucking, that was some calculated
Well,
fucking
well, you know what
textbook
though, Field,
bullshit.
I feel like Field's behind that because she did the same fucking bullshit with that video with Kylie. The fucking video that didn't have nothing to do with her that she threw a big ass bitch fit about, threw a whole fucking fit, got into a big ass fight with us, then went after Laura, then went after Morbid, then went after Baby Gap. It was fucking horrible, and she started a whole bunch of shit with that.
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like she started a whole bunch of shit by going to Savage with this fucking call that was old as fuck and trying to act like she was doing something. She started a whole bunch of shit. More shit.
Of course, yeah, that one is a problem. That one's a fucking problem for sure.
Yeah. Where'd she come from?
There's people that don't like Laura. I like her. There's people that don't like Savage. I like her. There's people that don't like, you know what I'm saying? I like you guys. I mean, fuck it. I like everybody.
Nobody's
I
gonna
pretty much
love
all you
everybody. Nobody's gonna love everybody. Nobody's gonna love everything every
I do.
fucking
It's the
body
internet.
says
I
either.
don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and waste my time
Exactly.
with that bullshit. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but
Not
nobody
when
should
this
tell you
family
you need
needs
to
our help
decide
more. I'm
quick
not
though,
gonna sit here
Queen.
and fight and
Exactly.
argue when this fucking family needs our help more than this. This is fucking pointless.
This is bullshit. Like fucking bullshit.
If you want to
Nobody has any place.
change your own
Nobody
fucking
has any place
channels.
telling you to
Change your own
choose who the fuck
fucking
you have on
mouth.
your panel. Do your fucking channel over there then. You know what I mean? Like no one has the right to tell you you better decide real quick or I'm gonna start calling you a tragedy pimp supporter. Fuck off. Like we're supposed to fucking like I said, put our differences aside and fight for the side of right. There, after doing all of that, I don't feel like there's a real cause that you're fucking supporting here. It feels like you're just trying to fucking stir shit up.
Well, and like Lacey here, she says there's a baby out there, just like I said this morning, that will not
Right.
get to wear his Halloween costume this year. There's a baby out there that we are.
There's lots of babies that won't be able to wear their Halloween costume, not just one.
You are correct.
Right. This is the
You're
one we're
correct.
talking about.
Use your fucking panel for that, not damn throwing a victim out there and re-victimizing her.
For sure. He's not the only one.
It's sad.
Focused on
Yeah,
right
this
now.
shit ain't important. You know what I mean?
Going after his mom and his grandma and everybody else. And yeah, if his mom hurt him, then she deserves to go to jail. But motherfuck.
Right.
We just need that proof before you condemn them. That's it.
Yeah.
And
To
if
go
proof
ape shit
comes that
crazy.
she is the person that did this, then like I said, she deserves to take full accountability. She deserves anything she gets. It is what it is.
Yeah, she
I
did
also
come
have a
from that case,
question,
Kim.
Cappy. What did Dolly's cousin or whoever, what happened in his family, have anything to do with Dolly?
It doesn't have anything. They said that he had
The one
his
in
brother in his
question
house.
is because
Can I
he
speak on
lives in
that?
the
Can I speak on
house.
Laura's question? And let me talk and don't let anybody, please don't anybody talk over until I'm done. The issue is that man lives with Dolly currently. Dolly lives in the same house with. Dolly supports with the man. If Dolly, and now had Dolly not been out there calling his family this and that and the other and talking crap to everybody, lying, saying Savage had an STD, then bringing up this issue would have been wrong.
Well, what about the victim? What about, because I'm going to tell you something.
Okay,
I
can I
was
speak?
molested.
Can I speak? Can I speak and then you can?
Oh, no. You listen. I was put in fucking foster care. I was victimized. And for y'all to victimize that little girl again, because I promise you did. You had no fucking right to do that. I don't care who you are or what you call yourself doing. It's wrong. It's
Okay, can I
wrong.
speak
Go
now?
call the little girl. Go ask her.
Can I go speak? Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, for one, that little girl to be hurt and victimized would have to know that this was said. She doesn't know this was said. Now, if anybody goes up, if anybody contacts her, that's on them. But
How many people was in that live this morning? How many? Do you know?
Fucking serious.
Can I please speak?
Children
How
get
many,
on the
tell
internet.
me, how many people was in that live this morning? How many people has seen that video today? How many?
So we're not going to talk about any RSOs ever again because their victim can be victimized again. So we never talk about
No. You read over the documents of the abuse that she was enduring, and we know that she's Dolly's niece. That's the point. And also, like when I looked at his RSO listing, his victim was an adult. It wasn't even that child. I don't understand why you guys read her shit anyway.
Why was her shit on there if she wasn't the victim?
I don't understand that. It says adult incest victim. It didn't say that was. I don't understand that.
But her stuff wouldn't have been on there if she wasn't the victim. Yeah, but her stuff would have been on there.
Why would you do that to a victim? Why?
So I'm trying to explain why. I'm trying to explain why. If you let people talk. Thank you. So we're never going to speak on any RSOs and the thing again. Is that what we're saying? But please listen to me why it was brought up. The reason why it was brought up, and it was brought up in detail, is because what Dolly is doing is being so vile. Now, he's the one that takes it up a level to the notch of where everything's coming out. He's the one out there cussing this family, putting these people in the position they are, putting anybody that speaks against him in the same position. So it was brought up because it was like, Dolly, how can you be so hypocritical or vile when you have this man who did this? Now, it wouldn't have been enough to say, this is what this man did. She brought up the details to show exactly how vile the act was. The act was so vile and Dolly still has the man living with him. That's why it was brought up in detail.
What
That's why it's
Dolly has
important.
done, Dolly is a
As
piece of
if
shit for
saying his
doing what he's
brother's a
done.
registered sex offender wasn't vile enough. Come on.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Because
it was.
no. Well, in your opinion, it might be.
I gotta chime in there. I'm gonna be real with you. Ain't nobody finna like what I'm about to say. Buckle up. No, it's not as vile. It's not the same thing. Not to defend it, but 19, 20-year-old frat kid that got hammered and got a little handsy with a 16-year-old that probably shouldn't have been at the fucking frat party anyway is a far fucking cry from a 65-year-old man in a windowless van sitting outside of a fucking elementary school playground.
If you've never
Tremendous
been
difference.
victimized, you don't know what that feels like.
I'm just
sorry,
saying,
but
from a
I'm
criminal
just putting it out
standpoint,
there.
that's
Unless you've
way
been
different.
victimized in this way by a family member, which I was, my whole family turned against me, and I was victimized. And
Ma'am,
then to
I
put
was
it
too.
out there again, no.
But that
You can't make me understand and make this right. I'm
in your
sorry.
opinion.
It is my damn opinion.
Yeah,
I've
but
been there. Have you been fucked?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you
Yes, I
been
not only
raped?
lost my family,
And
my
would you
whole.
want your shit put back out there in front of everybody?
If it served a purpose, yes.
No,
Okay,
fuck
that's
no.
I not only lost my whole family, my huge family.
Okay, you
I
keep
lost my
saying
whole
that,
church
like,
family.
are we not?
I lost everything because I spoke up at 40 years later. I spoke up.
But do we know this? I mean, I didn't watch it, so I'm going on a long shot. But do we know the circumstances of why he lives with Dolly? I mean,
It don't
what I
matter.
keep seeing though, is all of this calling out is making these people victims because people are going to feel bad for Dolly. Dolly's going to come up with a story of why this guy lives with him, and he's going to turn it around to make it out like now this guy's a victim and now Dolly's a victim. Because
no
now
way they can be a
Dolly's a
victim.
victim of people going
I
real
want to
life.
stand up for a pedophile? I fucking hate pedophiles. But I hate the fact that y'all put that child or adult or whatever. Look, if you've had it happen to you before, you know you don't want to relive that shit again. And there becomes a time in your life that you don't have to fucking relive it.
It didn't bring it to his face.
No, but I want to say,
People went
I
real
need to say
life
one
on
thing.
Dolly. So now Dolly's a victim. That's what people aren't getting. People went real life on Dolly, so now Dolly's a victim.
Dolly's not a victim.
People are going to feel
Yeah,
bad for
I don't
Dolly.
see that way either.
She's not
Not at
calling
all.
Dolly a victim. She's saying that his
No.
supporters are going to see him as a victim, and he's going to get support out of it.
His supporters are going to make
Well,
excuses
his
either way.
supporters also donated $1,000 to a motherfucking payphone today. So spare me that shit. He has done a great job in cultivating the dumbest fucking audience in the history of mankind. I have learned this much this morning. Give it up. You want to fight tragedy pimps? Fight them. You ain't saving that audience. Some of them are there for entertainment. Look at the $20 donation, cheaper than Netflix, and they just want the wrench power. Some of them just flat ass want to stand next to the fucking inferno as it goes up in flames and really don't support the guy at all. They're just there for the lulz. So at the end of the day, there's no flipping that audience. If you think you can't flip a deranged cult member, you sure as hell can't flip them when they start paying you, because nobody likes to be told with their wallet how fucking stupid they are.
Yep.
Nobody likes
well said, Willow. Well said.
So there's no saving that crowd.
Let me say one thing before I drop off, though, because I got to go. But you said, like, we're not going to talk on sex offenders anymore, or is that what you're saying? No, the thing is that okay, her name might not have been said, but we know this is Dolly's niece. Okay, so her identity was somewhat exposed, and that's like should be an issue.
Right.
That should be an issue.
And now
I'll talk
Dolly's
about
a
sex offenders
victim.
all day, and their identities will not be exposed. I'll tell you that much.
Dolly's not a victim. If you see Dolly as a victim, then you're
no. Dolly's supporters. Dolly's supporters are going to see Dolly as a victim.
His supporters will make excuses regardless.
His dumbass audience probably will see him as a victim.
Absolutely, they
probably
will.
fucking because they're morons.
But they would say whether the name was or not.
You. I'm saying y'all could have done that and not put that girl's information out there. It breaks my heart for her. It literally breaks my heart for her. She didn't ask to be Dolly's niece. She didn't ask to be put in this. She damn sure didn't ask to be to be victimized and then be re-victimized.
You're 100% right.
I just don't. I think if it would come to this girl's face, or then I could see 10% maybe it would be an issue. But I can see the reason.
Ask her.
Can I please finish my sentence? Can I please finish my sentence? I can see where you have to bring up the details of why. So if she'd have put out the Dolly's Brothers RSO, people have said, oh, well, make excuses. Well, make excuses. But when you bring up the details of the RSO,
y'all could have said it was not
and he
from.
still supports him. I wish I could finish my sentence. When you see how vile the act was, that makes Dolly's support even worse. You're not going to change his core audience. You're not. But you are going to bring people that are like on the fringe of supporting him. And
but Dolly didn't do the. But Dolly didn't do it.
He lives with Dolly. Dolly supports him. He's in Dolly's household
I'm
right
saying
now.
the girl. I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about that man at all. I'm talking about the girl. Y'all could have said what happened without putting that paperwork with her shit on there. That's what I'm saying. Y'all could have done that. It's just no.
But that wouldn't have the same effect. They had to put it all out there.
Exactly.
It wouldn't have the same effect. How? Money wise?
Yep.
No,
clicks,
not
views,
money wise,
subs,
not
numbers.
value wise. It's to show hey people, wake the F up. Not only is it an RSO in his home, this is the vile RSO. This is how vile the SO was.
But we already know how vile Dolly is.
No, I didn't know how vile Dolly was until I seen that. If you think Dolly's the equal vile as he was now after, if you think he's still equally vile, what the hell? I
think Dolly is the same vile piece of shit today that he was yesterday.
You don't think any less of him?
I didn't watch it this morning. I don't even.
Well, then don't talk about it.
I haven't talked about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Listen.
Well, it was explained to her, Constance. Like, calm down, please. Come on.
Yeah, come on. This is an open panel. We're adults. Let's exchange our ideas.
Do I think any less of him? I'll say this. At the end of the day, where Dolly's at right now, Dolly doesn't understand how the true crime game works. I've been here long enough to know that you'll get 4,000 in your chat on certain cases, but unless you have another super duper high profile case, you'll slither back down to 400 or 500. I mean, you won't maintain this forever. Right now, he's riding this wave of supervillain, and that is kind of on us too. That's that fine balance that makes YouTube such a shitty business model. That if I don't address you, you run the world unscathed, just doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing, and if I call you out for it, I run the risk of highlighting you to that felonious audience that will love your shit. And I know that to be a fact because that's always been the character I play. You think some of this isn't somewhat intentional? I'm always the contrarian. I'm always the guy that's going to come up on the panel and take the left field views on shit. I'm always that dude because I know there's a market for it, which means I may not get 100% of the community behind me, but that means I can get 42% of the diehard, most devout community behind me. And that's what Dolly's banked on. Dolly has built his whole audience off of being the supervillain right now. And he has a whole bunch of people that don't give a shit.
Let me interrupt you for 1 second because I got to go.
Yes,
but I just want to say, Constance, you have to understand, regardless of the situation, going real life is not okay. And the person that's crying, I don't know if that's Pecan or Sweet Tea, who's saying about being a victim, you're not looking at it from a victim standpoint. She's talking about it from a victim standpoint.
What Six Up said, what if the victim wants to know it's out there? But, it's just like, I'm glad everybody knows how, what this is. What if we don't know?
Read the chat, Constance. Read the chat.
Yeah, we
read the chat.
And another thing.
There's victims in the chat saying, I would not want that shit out there. I'm a victim.
I don't.
I'm saying, I would
but it's not
want
okay
that
to go
shit
real
out
life
there.
either. It's not okay to go real life.
When Dolly goes real life, when somebody goes real life, it is absolutely to go real life after. If they take it there first, it is they're fair game. Absolutely fair game.
Okay, so it's fair game for you to put her information out there and re-victimize her. That's what you're saying, Constance. I want you to make sure that you're getting this straight. You're saying because Dolly did this, it is fair game to re-victimize that girl.
I don't see it as re-victimizing that girl like that. I don't. If the girl, I
think we all have different opinions, and you know what? That's just what it is. We all have different opinions. But I feel I'm just going to tell you about this, and then maybe we can, push forward from here. I just feel like he said what the point of it was from that I got from it was she was trying to say when you have skeletons in your own closet with your own family, You shouldn't be out here judging someone else's family. You shouldn't be out here
Glass
protesting
house.
and sitting in somebody else's house, screaming baby
Yes, ma'am.
killers and fucking, chomos, this, that, and the other, and all kinds of stupid
Yep.
shit, and attacking the girl like he did. And I think that's what the point they were getting at. Did they take it too far? Yes. In some's opinion, yes, they did take it too far. Other
I
people
agree.
say, no, it's okay. He's done it to her. We all have different opinions. We all are going to be different. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. That's okay.
But and you also know Dolly and
I
Betty.
think it was an excellent point. I think it was an excellent point.
I know it hurts
Really, I
her,
do.
to a point. It hurts people who have experienced it. You know what I'm saying? And so from her standpoint, she's talking from a victim standpoint. My standpoint, I'm just from an outsider looking in. You know what I mean?
And Dolly and Betty
It's two
cannot
totally
stand.
different. So I think that's how we get so emotional as women, because you know what I'm saying? We're all
and Willow
dealing with different stuff, including Veloma. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's
Including
women.
Veloma. I've read a fucking post and said some really nasty shit before. Not on live, but I mean, I'm just, I don't know.
Dolly and Betty
like,
can't stand to be told no. They cannot stand to not have the last word. They will go real life. Just like Dolly taking Savage to court once already and lying on her, going into court saying, "Oh, I was feared for my life." He didn't say Joe. Joe was in the convenience store with Savage. Did he file against Joe? No, he
and
filed
it's
against
funny
Savage.
to me that he only fights and fucks with women.
Yeah, and so now he's saying he's going to go back to court.
Fuck with men. Get out of my bubble.
Yeah, he's going to go
And he'll
back to
only
court and do
file
this.
YouTubers.
Once you go like that, once you go that hard, your real life comes out. That's your own fault.
He's standing there judging Billy and calling her the mother of a baby killer, and she's a horrible person, and fuck her and her boyfriend and everybody in that house, when he has skeletons
of his own,
and
in his
you know
house.
what I'm saying? Basically,
in his front room,
I
not
feel
in his closet, in his front room, in his kitchen. That skeleton's right freaking there every day.
And
That's what I'm
Constance,
saying.
don't
So I
get me
feel like,
wrong. I like Savage. I like that
who
she
is he
calls
to
it
be
out.
yelling like that and out there in front of their fucking house saying that shit when he's already got fucking his own skeletons in his own fucking closet in his own family? That's like us judging him for him having a pedo in his fucking family or something. You know what I'm saying? That's like us judging him for that. That's the same as him judging Billy Joe for something her daughter possibly did.
There you go. You just said it. There's the biggest difference.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking bullshit.
That's the big
I'm
difference.
just saying,
is possibly.
Constance, y'all got to think about, though, make sure you're hitting the right person. Make sure when y'all hit the target, make sure you're hitting the right person. Don't drag innocent victims into it. Because y'all could have said what happened to her without bringing it up.
It was an excellent point. He has no business judging anyone with a dysfunctional family like that.
Right.
He has no business. It was an excellent point.
What he's doing is
And he has done
I want to
nasty
go
shit
down
to
there
Savage,
punch them both.
so he has it coming back from her like he does. Like, it doesn't matter what I think about Savage. That's just the way fucking karma works. Like, he was fucked up to her, she's gonna be fucked up to him. I'm just saying the point I made is that, like, I think it was taken too far with the niece part of it. I think it was an excellent point that was made, no matter what I think of the ladies on the panel or whatnot, but because he has no place to judge anybody. He doesn't.
And y'all don't understand. It's Savage today. He already said he's going to go back. And anybody that talked bad about him, anybody that, played his clips wrong, he's coming after you too. So right now it's Savage.
He'll probably get me.
He's going to play this dirty with all of y'all. Him and Betty will go live. She lied so bad on Crude AF. The court papers she said were complete lies. But you know what? The man was a good enough man. He bowed out for his family. And did she take that and just go away? No. She had to go up there and say, he bowed out. It wasn't good enough that she won. He bowed out because he didn't want his family to go through her bullshit. He would have won. But he knows that his family would continue to be hurt.
Constance, you're kind of conflating a whole different other situation in the madness that situation was, and bringing it onto this one.
Because that's what's coming to everybody if you don't control it.
Let me talk, please, babe. What we're saying is, we understand. I get it. I know how these things operate. I know once below the belt gets gone and going, it never stops, and it will continue to go. Dolly will hit back, and it's going to go and go and go. What we're trying to say is we agree with the point that was made. I agree with the point that was made. Dolly has absolutely zero fucking business doing what he's doing out there, regardless of what his history is, regardless of what anybody's history is. What is happening out there is wrong. Okay. But what's trying to be put across is that now there are more innocent victims involved that have no business even being mentioned in this arena. That's what's going on. That's what we're trying to get across. It's maybe a personal thing between Savage and him, and I can't really speak on that. But in a public way, in a public manner, the person's details should have been kept private and protected, because once you start going there, nothing's off limits, and it will go and it will go and it will go forever. That's kind of the only thing that we're trying to say over here. And I know
I can't stay, but I want to make a really quick, important point because people are spreading misinformation
Well,
in the
yeah,
chat.
Mountain Vibe said no names were mentioned. So,
There was a family tree and there were definitely names on it. They did like initials for first names. I'm not here to debate that. I just want to jump up.
I didn't see it, but I just seen in the chat no names were mentioned. So I don't know. I
Girl,
just
they did a
that. I
family
think I missed
tree.
it, but
And
okay.
things were linked, and the actual full court documents to the child's case were linked.
Yep.
I just wanted to jump up here because there's misinformation being spread in the chat. And I don't even feel comfortable discussing this, but it is a very important thing to say that I went ahead and looked myself because y'all know how I am. And I followed some of those links, and his brother, though what he is charged with is disgusting to me, in my opinion. It is absolutely not a P. He's not a pedo, and he was not charged with any crimes against minors. It says and I know it was kind of presented as though it could have been. And I'm telling you right now, I looked at it myself. It was an incestual relationship with another adult. It had nothing to do with children. Please stop coming in here and saying that Dolly is harboring a pedo, because that is factually untrue. And that's all I wanted to jump up here and say.
Thank you, that girl.
All right, y'all guys, have fun.
So that's that. All I was trying to get at is that even if there's no names being mentioned and initials are being mentioned, and even let's just say it was somebody really young, or whatever, those people grow up and kids get on the internet. They will be finding all of this stuff, everything, even this Quentin stuff. Everything will be found by these people at some point in time. It's just awful. It's just awful.
That's just the side of crime. I mean, and I don't want, I don't want to say, I'll say it, but I don't know how it's going to hit, but Dolly, you can't live in a glass house and throw stones, but you can't live in a crystal house and throw boulders. You know what I mean? It's one thing to go real life and to say things, but when you go as far as Betty, Andrea and Dolly go, and then you find their records, like everyone says, why bring up Betty's record? You bring it up because it's so obscene. You know what I mean? It's like, not only how dare you, but how effing dare you? You know what I mean?
I definitely see what you mean there. They have no problem. They have no problem bringing people up and going below the belt. And so that's where the cycle kind of catch-22 thing just continues on and on and on and on.
Yeah, and I know in Kansas, when you get a domestic violence charge, women would always drop it, because they're either going to get their ass beat worse or they're just going to drop it. And the state of Kansas finally said, no, we're going to pick those charges up. Girl, we're letting you off the hook. We're going to pick the charges up. And almost every one of Betty's charges, it says abandoned or dismissed. Now, instead of her being, letting sleeping dogs lie, she knows, did you see those charges were dropped? Because I was the victim. Bitch, you weren't the victim. The men, for one, was probably embarrassed to say a woman beat their ass. But the police narrative report says what the police saw. The police said they saw you being violent. They had your words. They had your actions. And now she wants to play it off that she was the victim. And then she goes a step farther by saying she's a domestic violence advocate. That's why it's not only vile, it's completely vile. And when you read the police narrative, yes, she is not charged with cocaine possession. She is not charged with, ecstasy possession. They were dropped. I called the court and I said, why are all these dropped? Because what I'm looking into is, I think her dad either has money or has power down there somehow. You can't tell me. You look up those records, almost all, in fact, all of her hardcore charges dropped or abandoned. So I called the prosecutor. He says, oh, all the files have been destroyed. We don't know why.
Wow.
They can't tell me why. She had two DUIs. and 2 failure for breathalyzer. She has a felony domestic strangulation. She has 8 domestic violence charges. She has 2 trespassing charges where she couldn't stay away from the man when she was told no. The woman has a concealed carry permit. Why? Because none of those charges stuck. How is that possible? How is that? And we all know she's a hot-headed, violent person. How the hell does that hot-headed person have a concealed carry permit? Her own city council had metal detectors installed when they go to meetings. You have to go through a metal detector because of that very fact right there. They found out she had a concealed carry permit. Now, how does this woman get up on here and stand and profess to be this big advocate? And people just, when I called the prosecutor down in Georgia and asked what was going on, he said it's such a big mess that these people are wanting us to step into a lawsuit. They're baiting us into a lawsuit. We don't want to go through that lawsuit. The sergeant on duty even said, you know what? This woman now has my name. She knows who I am. She knows who my family is. Do you think I want, this to be invited on my family? And I was thinking, whoa, dude, really? This is why this is dangerous, because now this sergeant is down there kind of not wanting to get involved because he don't want this bitch involved in his life. And and she comes from a politic background. And that's why this is what they do in politics. They're cutthroat. She's taking her background in politics and she's bringing it to YouTube. Well, she don't understand Savage and it worked on Crude. Yes, it sure did work on Crude. It works on a lot of people, but Savage and Burnt Toast, it ain't going to work on. And Heels, it ain't going to work on. You can try all you want to. It ain't going to work on me either. Do what you want. It ain't going to work. But it's going to work on somebody. And it's even working on the sergeant in Georgia because he told me himself, I don't want this visited on my family. That's why we need to stand up against it. And he said the best thing you can do, if people would take 10 minutes to see who they're supporting, just Google her name. So the best thing you can do is keep putting the information out there. Keep talking about it. So when people do Google her name, the information comes up.
Hey, Constance, can I make a suggestion to you? If you really did call that, you called that police chief and you got that comment from him. Mm-hmm. If I were you, I suggest writing like a letter to the local newspaper there, or like contact the local news there and like let them know that was what was said. Because
but I can see the man's point though. I can see that he was really nice. He was a nice guy. He said I'm not afraid of her. He said I'm not afraid of going down there and getting her. But he said at this time, he said we're not even driving by. We're not even standing out there because just our presence out there, it riles them up. And the people down in Georgia, they're not down there for Quentin. They're down there because they're pissed at their police and they're pissed at their CPS. Those people are mad because their children were took. And Billy's kid, and they didn't do that in the Valley. They're not down there for Quentin. The locals are pissed at their local cops and their CPS. So you know what? It is so easy. There's disturbing the peace charges on any given day. But once you put it under the label of protest, then they have more leeway. That's why they have so much. That's why it's not stalking. That's why it's not, disturbing the peace, because under that umbrella, that's a big, huge violation. And they're just baiting these people into this. So they're doing what they can to stay completely out of it. But, and he was a very nice guy. I really don't, and I can understand. And I forgot to get his name, but he was a sergeant with the Chatham County Police Department. And everybody will tell me, no, it's the sheriff department. No, I know in my town, the county is the sheriff. But in Georgia down there, somehow, Chatham County has a police department. I'm
not saying to do like to turn I'm just saying that what you said, that guy that was told to you, the quote so that you were given on the situation, I feel like that's of great public need to know. Like the public needs to hear that about what's going on, because that's wrong. Those police, the police at this point, in my opinion, are allowing all that to happen, and they also, in a lot of ways, caused this themselves. So, I mean, I hate to
they are allowing it because they don't want a lawsuit. He said, if she files suit, even if it's a frivolous suit, that takes a good officer out of the field.
It doesn't.
He said, we're already short.
Yeah, but they can't be scared of a lawsuit. That's not how it works. When
he even told me he wasn't scared.
People,
He said he wasn't scared of her. He just said that they weren't.
Well, the way that you describe it, it sounds like they're scared of getting sued.
He did. But there's a fine line.
I heard you talking about it the other day as well.
Yeah, there's a fine line. He's not scared of her, but he ain't gonna. Okay, so he's got 10 minutes to deal with her. He's gonna, be on that 5 line. He's not gonna. He's just not. I don't know. I can understand his point, but I can also see your point. You know what I mean?
It's really sad because something bad's going to happen.
Yeah.
We're all watching and waiting the shit show, the train wreck, but we haven't seen anything yet. In my opinion, something bad is going to happen.
And did you notice she has switched from going down there being the protester to now she's the documentary? Did you hear her say the other night, what I am is a gonzo reporter. Google gonzo reporter. That is a JLR thing.
Reporter is. Yes. Hunter S. Thompson. Yes, I know.
That's what JLR is. They put themselves in the position and then they see it from their view. That's why she goes out there and says all these fake ass facts, about the Wells and about this family. She's writing her own narrative. She's writing her own story into this issue, and she does it under the umbrella of constitutional rights, which gives her shitloads of protection. A shitload of protection. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Constance, we all see what she's doing. There's a lot of people that do support her, but just like Willow was explaining earlier, some of the people are just there for the shit show. Some of the people are there because they probably, really think that she's out there doing good. And some of the people like to sit around because they like to feel important and like they're doing good too. And then a good portion of the people are just following the wreck. I mean, she is just a wreck of a person. So, I mean, you got to kind of separate. I'm not trying to like counsel you or anything. I just want the way that you speak about her. It's you need to take a little bit of a step back, in my opinion. I know
that ain't going to happen. No, because I am passionate about this. And you know what? I don't care if I get to her core. I don't care if I get to her core. I don't care if I get to her core. I don't care if I talk to two people. I'm going to talk the same passion in my voice and the same heated. And tell me to take a step back like that. That makes me feel like I think I'm over exaggerated or I'm over hyped up, and I'm not.
No,
I speak like this about it all the time.
No, please
and I always will.
Please don't mistake my words for that. That's not what I meant, dear. No. I just meant that I hear how angry and how upsetting it is, and I feel the same exact way about her too. I do. I really do. I'm able to just shut it off and not think about it. But that's what I meant. I wasn't trying to.
But I can shut it off and not think about it. When I log off YouTube and I go to dinner, I'm fine. But we're talking about it now, so that's why I'm thinking about it now. You know what I mean?
Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, also, she's a character. That's her character. She's playing a character. A lot of people don't realize that either. I'm sure that there's 2 different, maybe 3, 4, 5 different characters that she plays, and the ones for YouTube.
She's a dangerous person.
She is
very dangerous.
She is a dangerous person. She's gonna face her karma one day. I mean, she really will.
And by saying she's overcome this domestic violence bullshit, all she did was went from beating up on her husbands and her mates to start into politics. She started beating up her city council, and I have all her bad points at her city meetings on my channel in my clips. Getting kicked out of there, all the vile things she says down there. Down there, it's like saying she's going to burn the city council man's house down, protesting in front of that lady's yard. I have all that on there. Yeah. All she did was go from beating up her husbands to beating up politics, and now she's beating up true crime. She has not changed a bit. She's still, you know what she does? Like when she came back from Kingsport, they were all on their high horse because they thought they were the shit. And then they didn't know they were coming back to the Aya, telling her story. It's the same thing now. She's down there on her high horse, and now this shit's coming out. When she comes back, she's going to be all meek and demure. And I'm the victim. They're being mean to me. I'm afraid to come out of my house because I'm being so victimized. And her channel's going to go back to being sweet and no cussing and acknowledging her chat and saying, hey, everybody have a good day. But look how she's acting down there. All those cuss words, that's the real Betty.
Yeah, I know. Holy crap. I was pretty surprised. She was throwing out some cursy words.
And when she's on her channel before this, well, I've got a clip of that too. I don't really like to cuss. And then everybody's down there, oh, she's such a good person. No, what you're seeing down there, that vile Betty and that vile Dolly, that's the real.
I agree. It is. It's awful. I'm very against what they're doing. I'm very, very, very against anybody that's using this for content in the way of actually stepping foot into crossing that boundary. I really disagree with, But that's what she does. That, you know what? I was thinking about it. They get away with it because this is what's it called? It's, you know, they're allowed to protest. They're allowed to.
They're right. Yeah.
In this public area. And it's so funny. I thought to myself, you know, it's like there's not a law for protesting in public neighborhoods because nobody's ever been so fucking shitty
There is
to
in
go
Florida.
do that until
There
then,
is in
you know?
Florida now, you know, and like Quentin's family's going to try to get Quentin's law to pass in Georgia. And, you know, and John Crimes put it best. He said okay, when they went to Tennessee, that was they said Don Wells needed to do this. The police department needed to do this. Okay. The police department is dealing with a bigger issue. They're dealing with a missing child. They don't got time to deal with this, you know, society so Betty. But then she goes to the next town. When you look at it, it's just one little thing and one little thing. But when you look at the big picture, somebody's going to have to stand up. But at the time, the family has, you know, Don didn't want to go down and file a restraining order. Quentin's family doesn't want to go file a restraining order. They have a missing child. But somebody has got to stand. When she said she's going to get a restraining order against that lady, I'm like, bitch, Billy could go and get one right now from you.
Hey, Constance, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you know about the law that was passed in Florida regarding the residential? Because I did look it up on the government page for Florida.
Yeah,
and
you can have two people
and
protesting.
That law was passed. It didn't mention anything about the, you know, BHB or any of the bullshit those people were doing down there. It more or less brings up like the Supreme Court justices and or other like people. It more or less brings up like people going to their houses and protesting.
I think
do you know more about that? Because I think if we learned more about that and figured out how those people got that passed, we can actually start telling people
One
how
of the
to
politicians that I've seen talk about it referenced the Brian Laundrie case.
What was that? Sorry.
One of the politicians that I've seen talk about it referenced the Brian Laundrie case.
Really?
But I have heard local people in her town, because she protested in a residential area against a lady that was on the school board for a mask mandate with the Proud Boys. She had and I have that clip on my channel. So they're saying, I think that matched up with the Brian Laundrie.
About the residential protesting
because it was in the residential area.
It just went into effect there. October 1st, actually, of this year. It just went into effect there.
I think
but
it was
I had heard people
member.
mention that it was due to her, and I just didn't know, because I think if there's at least one thing or one positive thing we could do in this case and in the name of this baby and this family and this town and we could maybe at least figure out how to get that going in our own areas. You know what I'm saying?
I will tell you that her city council, the board member on her city council is Kevin Van Ostenbridge. Kevin Van Ostenbridge lent his support to this bill. So,
okay, I remember hearing that name last.
Yeah, if you look at the local people, everybody knows that it was because of the Brian Laundrie case and what they did to the school board member. It was a quiet residential neighborhood, you know, and she did this with the Proud Boys.
I've never seen a residential protest in my entire life.
No, and she knows how hard that hits. She knows how hard that hits. That's why she does it. When this stuff came up with her and Crude, JLR came out on Twitter and said, watch, she's going to be at your doorstep next. She has said, even on this protest, I'm going to show up at your doorstep next, because she knows how hard that hits.
Yeah, they threatened to show up at Savage's door. They said when that girl was down there, I can't fucking think of her name. Is it Aileen?
Yeah.
Alina. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. I don't want to say it too wrong. Anyhow, when she, y'all, you all know what I'm saying.
And she knows how hard that hits, and it's extortion. And I even have a clip of Dolly saying, when he was saying, this was in another case though, I think it was, I don't know which one it was. He said, man, if them cops come out there, it was when he's going to Tennessee, if those cops come out there and harass us, we're going to be looking into those cops' background. Because, you know, dude, the internet can find out whatever they want to. And I said, so you're threatening to extort the police? Oh my God. That's exactly what he was doing. It's online extortion. When they want to find out your information, and I'll tell you right now, my name is Constance Sue Crescent. I live in Dodge City, Kansas. I have doxed myself from day one, because I'm taking that shit power away from you right away. I don't give a shit what you say to me. I work for myself. I clean for 3 people that don't give a shit what I do. My kids are grown. My mom and dad are dead. My aunts and uncles, I suppose you could maybe, you know, harass them a little, but they ain't going to give a fuck. You know, it's not going to hit that hard with me. But he hit
Hold
hard
on,
with
Michelle. I'm gonna bring you up real quick. Do you want your camera on or off? I put the screen layover on because I don't know if you're familiar or not with how YouTube works. Here, I'm gonna bring you up real quick.
You
Okay,
can
so
turn
you
it
want to
off.
keep your camera on, or okay, you have
Off.
the ability to do it.
How do I do that?
There's a volume or like a mic button and a camera button next to it. You just push that camera button.
Oh, I got
There you go. So it's off now.
Okay.
And then Angel, are you up here?
But it says my last name on there.
Yeah, when you come into StreamYard, you can change it. You can edit your avatar and you can change your name if you have to, but it still comes up authenticated. So, I mean, I can see it, but no one else can.
Oh, nobody else can. Okay.
Well, I mean, right now, everybody will, if I drop the screen, they'll be able to see it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how this works. I don't want my last name up there.
Okay, I'll just keep the screen up for right now. It's okay.
Okay, I'm
Or
sorry.
I'll keep a comment up or something, that way it doesn't show your name.
Okay, yeah, I don't want my full name shared.
Okay, all right, I'll keep this up. I won't share it. I promise.
Please,
I won't do that
please.
to you.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that if I ever do this again.
Yeah, when you get on a panel, you can change your name on your YouTube or like StreamYard or whatever, but it stays the same, so it confirms it's you. But yeah, just when you come up, or if you fall off and you come up again, you can change it to whatever.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyhow, what you got to add, babe?
I just wanted to say that I think we have to really think what we say on panel, because you don't want to give them a lot of information for more power. And no offense to the lady talking about the chief, but that's not good information to put all over the YouTube streets, because then these, whatever you want to call these people, I call them tragedy pimps off a baby's back, scammers, modern day scammers, then that's just going to give them more power, thinking that the chief is weak. You know what I'm saying?
No, it don't. There's some people that have to protect their privacy for a reason. They want you to fear them finding out your name. Their power is keeping you quiet.
No, not about my name.
My name.
Your name. Okay. I don't know. I was listening and a lady was saying about everything, how the chief told her that they're afraid, they got to tiptoe around these people. But I don't think we want them to know that. And now it's going to be all over the YouTube streets that Georgia is tiptoeing around these idiots.
Ma'am, they know that. They know police tiptoe around them wherever they go, because they know that's how they know exactly what they're doing. They're using that power against the police. They know what what their rights are. The police, and they're both aware of no other power. That's not any. They know exactly what they're doing.
I agree with that. They know what they're doing. They're good at what they do. They are good at what they do. I mean, they are professional scammers.
They might have been good at what they're doing, but I think with YouTube, they've met their match.
I
think in the political world, people are so high up, and their status and everything is so tied to them that they're scared.
Right.
But YouTube, it's like these people here. Some people don't care, but Crude was such a nice man. He's such a nice guy. And this lady was messing with his stepmom's Etsy store.
Yes, and and saying, "I know where your kids go to school."
Exactly.
Yes, she's evil.
And that's why. And so, if anybody wants to know why people come out and hit hard against, and not only hard,
no,
but
double
hard,
out as hard as you want. I am.
I'm talking more about. I'm talking about the.
I think they're horrible. I think they're horrible. Oh my goodness, I think they're horrible. I think what they're doing to this family's horrible. The neighborhood, wasting the resources, the disrespect they show for authority. They are rule breakers. They are criminals. I think they are insult to human beings. That's what I think of these people.
And I welcome for Andrew to face me on any panel any day and show me that I'm wrong. You show me that you bring your receipts, and I'll bring my receipts.
Right. Oh, she never shows no receipts. Oh my God. No, she doesn't do that. She just demands money. She's already campaigning for their next location.
I need real fast. I got to go, but I want my last thing.
Thank you so much.
I want to go back to what Laura was saying. Laura just sat there and gave Prissy hell for wanting to go down to Georgia. She gave Prissy hell for wanting to go down there. And then she turns around and says, well, I might want to go there. Laura, Prissy was going to, for the same reason Laura was going to go, but she gave her hell for it. Now, is Prissy in the habit of building a channel or being a big creator? No. So when people show you who they are, believe them. Cher has lost she might be a great woman. She might be changed. But and Benny's the same way. Once you flip on a family like that, I don't trust you. Once you record a phone call and tell everybody secrets, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Laura, but you've done the same thing and I don't trust you. But how dare you give Prissy so much shit for wanting to go down there and document it. I do believe somebody needs to be down there showing us what they're not showing us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think people can go down and not be tragedy pimps. You can tell the ones that are there with integrity.
Right.
And you can
That's
tell the
exactly
ones
right.
that are
You can
there
tell
for
who's there with
money.
integrity and who's not. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can tell the ones that are there for money. It's like black and white. You know what I mean? Like if I went down there, I would give that grandmother a hug and tell her, look, you are not alone. And I'm a mother. My kid's been in jail. I'm not going to disown my child because he's been in jail. He's on the streets right now. Am I going to disown my child because he's a drug addict? No. When he's ready, as I tell him, whenever you're ready, son, I got a bed for you. We're here for you. He's not ready. There's nothing you can do. What, they're going to dig that up? What that girl and her boyfriend or whatever happened there is not her mother's fault. I was raised in a house of horror. I'm telling you, horror. Did I grow up and kill somebody, rape somebody, molest a child, steal, go to jail? Am I an alcoholic? No, I'm none of those things. Because when you grow up, you got to decide to break the cycle. And I think these people, these tragedy pimps, the ones that have had a horrible childhood and bad records with the police, they haven't decided yet to do the work and break the cycle.
Yep, agree. That's kind of what a lot of us are saying over here.
Yes. But anyway,
that's interesting that you said that you feel like people can go over there, can go down there and cover it the right way. What does that look like? Because I can't imagine that. I can't imagine a person going down there and covering it. I don't know. What would that look like? You think just going down there, staying out of the.
Well, I would stay out of the limelight. I wouldn't be filming anything. I wouldn't be with those mob haters.
I agree with filming everything, but I would be silent. I would be sitting just like a documentarian. I would be sitting there because like Dolly cut off the camera the other night when the girl was saying about truth, Dolly went mute. I want to know what was muted. I want somebody to go down there and show us what, And just like in Tennessee, I wanted someone to follow them around. Because you know what? When they said I want someone to go follow them when they say they're going out looking. I know what they're doing, but I want to document it. What they do is they go out to a dirt road, just like they did. They walk 10 feet off. We're looking there. Oh, look, we're looking in the backwoods. We're looking everywhere. And they come back and say, here's our footage. It is a photo op. I want someone to document them.
You're exactly right.
Photo op.
You're exactly right. But what they would do is they would
now
have
you're
us
talking
arrested
my
for following
girl.
them
Now
around.
you're talking my language. You're speaking my language there.
Yes. I don't
because I knew they pulled off a dirt road. I said,
and that's exactly what they did in Tennessee. And that's what you
come on now. Like we don't know that. And you know what's really funny is when you see when he was going off, he was going the fuck off.
Oh yeah.
And then all of a sudden you see all the super chats light up. Oh, and I got a screenshot of Betty saying, "Let's make Dolly's haters mad." Everybody send him super chats.
Oh,
I got a screenshot for it now. Finally, so we can start putting it up. We're gonna start putting that in. We're gonna put that in the.
They know how to work it. They know how to work it.
I can say it's a photo op, but if I had footage of it being a photo op, that's two different things.
Oh yeah.
You will never see me say something that is half-assed, that is taken out of context. Like me and Heels in the Air. I think clip channels are even held to a higher standard because I use your words that you say, and I put the link to your words. Every link is that I get when I get the clip. The link is there, so you can go see it. It's not taken out of context. My integrity. I'm not gonna jeopardize that. I'm just not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I want receipts for everything I do.
Yep.
But I can't go to court. It's 20 hours away. But somebody please go down there and get the receipts for me. Somebody needs to document them. Document Molly. Because I know when they went down to Kingsport at 6 o'clock, them fuckers were hitting the bar and hitting there. I need
Oh
to.
yeah, they were drunk every night.
I want that documented.
Bragging about eating lobster. Yep. Yep. Yep.
We need
Yeah.
we need an inside person.
Yeah, definitely need an inside person. Definitely need an inside person. They're phonies, and they just film in their backyard. They went four-wheeling this morning on the railroad track and just happened to take a few pictures. That's all they did. They didn't show nothing but their feet. That's all they showed. Yeah, but anyway, I'll drop down and I pray that somehow God works a miracle and is able to get these people the hell out of there.
Yeah, thank you for sharing your story.
Yes. All you have in life is your name. That's all you really have in life is your name. And the only person you sleep at is night is with yourself. And I live by that. I live by those two things because that is the truth. And it doesn't matter where you come from. It matters where you land. Like my grandchildren will never suffer like I had to, or like my kids had to while I was breaking the cycle and going to tough love and going to parenting classes and learning to read and spell and write in my early 20s while I'm trying to feed them. You know what I mean? Why these people, a lot of people abandon the person who gets abused. They throw them away because they don't want the taboo in their family. Like I didn't get to be an aunt to my brother's kids because they kept the rapists in the family. They got rid of me. They didn't want their kids to know that my brother and my son are half brothers. And I never got justice. And I have DNA. I have the years. I could never get justice. So it doesn't matter where you come from. You have to make your own way. And these people are purposely choosing to be evil. They're purposely choosing to ruin cases for money.
I agree. Totally agree.
Nobody's making them do that,
And don't ever doubt for a minute that it's about the victim. It is not. It is about. And I got a clip right now that I'm working on where Dolly says, I knew by wearing that turtle mask that would get national news. Mm-hmm. Then he realized what he said. And he goes, for Quentin. No, dude, you knew it would get national news for you. Yeah. And it's just one more sub and $1 more. If he gets $1 more, that's what this is about.
Exactly.
Well, I think that backfired on him.
Exactly. All they want is they want their channels. Who cares about a baby if they're putting a sign in their yard with their channels on it? Seriously, they're just in it for their channels and money. That's all.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. That's all
about
they're doing.
As low as you can go.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good day.
You too.
God bless.
You too. Thank you for coming up.
I'm praying they find this little boy sooner than later, and praying for the family, law enforcement, and that's what we got to do. So, okay, thanks.
So how do we get somebody down there to document all this?
Shoot, I don't know. I have been thinking.
I've been thinking about going, but I just haven't did it yet.
But man, I don't know what they would do to me. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
I'm a little leery. That poor old lady. I wouldn't have taken it like she did. I would have started cussing them out to no end. Yeah. I would have been telling them about themselves. I really would have. I would have tried to do it respectfully, but I'm certain I would have told them everything I think. You know what I mean?
She held her own, though. She really did hold her own.
And I'm from Philly, so I'd probably go Philly on them. I live in Virginia now, but I'm a Philly girl, so I'd probably go Philly on them. But no, I do. I sent something to the family today and told them to be careful who they trust, and gave her my phone number, if she needs another grandma to talk to. She's in a hard spot. I'm not defending anybody doing anything to this baby, and I hope they put them under the jail forever. Okay? Yes. She also is a mother and a grandmother. So this woman is torn every which way,
So, and I'm sure there's fights going on in that house. I'm sure she is asking her daughter, what the hell happened. I don't think it's all peachy and cream in there. I really don't. So
I don't think so either.
It's a hard spot to be in. You know what I'm saying? So, but
and everybody can tell me probably I'm a grifter, but I'm telling you, I have my mouth. I'm not afraid to use it, and I come with facts. And I would be down there in a minute, except for I'm a broke bitch, and I'm in Kansas, 20 hours away. But if somebody wanted to sponsor me to go down there, I would sure go down there. But I'm not,
in that you're not in that place where you could just go.
I don't have the funds.
That's my problem too.
Yeah.
I work for myself, and everybody knows that I could put my work off. My kids are grown, but
yeah. I'm actually, I don't work. I'm retired, but I went out on medical, but I'm retired now. But I can't go right this second because I have a wedding on the 12th, so I would have to go after the 12th.
I'm sorry, I gotta jump back in though. I really wouldn't recommend anybody going down there. I mean, it would be like cool and to be able, like Constance was talking about, to film everything.
It has to be done. Somebody has got to go down there and document the real side. Somebody has to.
At this point, if you head down there with everything that's
Hold on
going
one second. KCJ, weren't you in, matter of fact, I got a screenshot. I think it's you. I'm going to have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure you were sending emails and said, Dolly, hurry up, check this. I got something for you. I sent it on Facebook. Would that be you, or is that somebody else?
Okay, well, I'm going to drop down. God bless.
Don't have to be me, but somebody has to go down there and do it. It just has to be done.
I'm thinking on it.
And I don't suggest anybody go alone. I really don't. You'd have more, protection too, but solidarity. And you don't have to say a word. Don't say a word. Don't engage with them at all. But somebody just needs to stand there and document it.
I'm trying to wait until I know that more people are going, like a group.
Mm-hmm. I want to know what they're doing right now. I mean, I want that old man. I'll put a camera on his house, like an outside camera, and just mount it there. Just mount that camera right there and let it go.
I tried to get Brandon to come up here on panel and just turn his camera on, but I think he doesn't know what he's doing, or he's nervous.
Yeah.
I don't know, one or the other, but yeah, he if he pops up on panel up here, all he's got to do is flip his camera on and turn it around, and we can watch it. But
see, that's another side of their grift.
I don't want to stress him out either. You know what I mean? But I know he's down there running around. He's been running around back and forth like nonstop.
They're pretending like they have a ton of local support down there. Well, when I look around,
they don't.
There's like 20 people there, maybe, and they're also saying it's all the neighbors. No, it's not. But how do I document that unless I'm down there to document that? You know what I mean? And to document, and why does it matter? It matters because it's like, in fact, I'll use Dolly's thing, cockroaches. You're never going to get rid of them.
We know them cockroaches are lying.
Yeah, but you got to stomp them out every now and then. If you don't keep it down to a dull roar, it just gets big. So, and it's a pinprick. Right now, it might not seem like a big deal, but in the bigger scheme, the next person, it is the bigger thing. If you don't get, and you have to have receipts. You cannot just say, well, they're doing this. We have to have receipts.
I agree. And it's misinformation to say that the neighbors are in support of what's happening, because we actually did have someone come on panel and say that, most of the neighbors love it. No. That's not true. So that is misinformation. I can't imagine being a neighbor there. I just can't. It just blows my mind.
And I don't care if they have 10 people or 1,000 people or 10,000 people in their audience. It's the fact that they do harm to people like Heels and Burnt Toast and a Savage. So that's what, and you don't understand how you violate the
something before. Sorry to cut you off, but I need to say something before I got to jump down. And that's something that we've talked about before. And that is that pushing back on what's being done right now and witnessing all this bullshit that's happening is in no way supporting this family. And so people can just knock it all the way the fuck off by calling or saying that us calling the bullshit tragedy pimps out is us supporting that family in any way. That's not what's happening. What we're trying to support is the investigation for the child, the proper charges being put forth, and a proper trial court and all of that. And so it just really pisses me off when I see people that are trying to say that that anybody that doesn't agree with what they're doing is supporting this family.
Just speaking for myself, I don't support, like, per se support the family. I support innocent until proven guilty because I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. And so I support their right to be innocent until proven guilty. That, you don't want somebody going down there because, God forbid, okay, everybody says they'll apologize if they're wrong. There's no damn apology acceptable to hurt a person at their hardest time of their life and just say, sorry. Never. $1 million couldn't make it up. 2 million couldn't make it up. You could never apologize enough for telling a mother she killed her own child if she didn't kill her own child.
Yeah, I heard Dolly say that, and that actually makes it a little bit more sick, in my opinion.
And so that's why
somewhere in his pea brain, he thinks there is, he's not 100% sure, and he's still out there doing that.
Right.
There's a little shred of him that's thinking that with his heart, that's actually like, okay, well, maybe I am wrong. Well, if I'm wrong, I apologize. Well, no, that's not how it works, buddy.
And I think you're right.
I'm gonna jump down, Queen.
KCJ, she said, I also hope you got the screenshot of me asking Bullhorn Betty on Dolly's chat this morning why she was talking about him. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, so I was making sure that was you.
I kind of want to chime in just real quick, and then I'm going to get out of here, if that's okay. I personally don't think that it's a good idea for more people to go there because it's already such a mess that if you keep adding more people to this, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. And if you were going to go down there to document what they were doing, you would have to stay some significant distance away from them, and so that they didn't know you were there. And then you would have to continuously record what's going on, because if then you went and recorded something and clipped it out, then someone's going to be like, oh my God, what did you edit out? Why didn't you keep recording? But on top of that, I personally have a really big problem just in general with people asking other people to pay for their ride. If you can't afford on your own dime to go do what you want to do, then you shouldn't go and do it. If you rely on other people to pay your bill to go do this stuff, then you really shouldn't go down there, is kind of my 2 cents on that.
And that's why I'm not going, because I can't afford it. But if somebody, say somebody wanted me, hey, I'm not saying I'll go. I mean, there's no way I'd probably even go, I just couldn't go. But the fact is, hey, Connie, I think you have a good voice. I think you'd be a good candidate for someone to go down there. I'm saying I'm willing to go. I can't go. I can't go, I'm broke. I can't do it myself. But if, it's like maybe nominating somebody. Like if we knew there was, we wanted somebody to go, like none of us could go, but
Gretchen,
somebody
I'm
could
gonna
go
let you up in a minute.
That's what I'm saying. I don't mind helping somebody go, to go, because we need somebody to go. We just have,
Brandon said he'll pay for us all to come down. Huh, Brandon? Yeah. It's all on Brandon. Brandon, okay, you gonna pay for the Hive to come down there and take care of business?
I would totally agree to having one or two or three.
Shit, we'll go on vacation and I'll leave on probation. Fuck, we'll all be in jail together.
I would gladly crowdfund.
Gretchen, you're up here. Don't turn your camera on because I'm gonna drop the screen. All right, babe, don't turn it back on.
Okay. That's really all I wanted to say. So I'm just gonna get down. But I know that there's talk about so many people talking about going there. And I just don't foresee that ending up positive in any way, shape, or form. The more attention that they get, then, that's what they want is attention. And so it's like the less attention that they get, then the less likely it is that they're going to continue. If nobody paid attention to them, then why would they stay? If nobody was giving them donations or super chats or super stickers, they weren't paying their way. If nobody is watching their videos, then they would have, then what are they going to do? Because their money trail has ended.
But they're always going to have somebody watching. That's why somebody has to go down there to do it. Because if we don't document it, we don't have proof if we have proof, then that cuts that crowd that's watching maybe by 20%. It's never going to cut it all the way down. But, I'm just saying, it might not be, it's like a necessary evil, Somebody has to go down there and show what they're really doing to keep them to a dull roar. Otherwise, you see, like right now, 4,000 and 5,000 in their chat. 2 weeks ago, there wasn't 200 or 300 in their chat. And everybody's thinking, oh yes, they're wonderful, they're great, I'm telling you, I've had people come to me, and the Heels in the Air too, and Bert Toast have had people come and say, "Thank you. I really didn't see. I didn't. You opened my eyes, or I really didn't realize until this." So, and I'm not going to just say they're grifting, and I'm not going to say they're being fake. I have to have receipts to show you, hey, look, they're being fake. That might not be me, but somebody's
we
got
have
to
the
do it.
historical. They went to, Florida. We have that. They went to Tennessee. We have a historical picture of what they do. So this is nothing new. They're not doing anything different than they already have done.
We don't see what they're doing behind the scenes, though. When they say they're going out and looking in the woods, if we had someone that would follow them and could film them getting out, looking in 10 minutes and coming back, that would sure cut out when they say, we were out here looking for 6 hours for this little girl. No, we got you on camera. It took you 10 minutes. If we had someone to document at 6 o'clock, they were hitting the bars and hitting the pool, like Dolly said he was going to go look at it, and that girl said he was going to go to the pool. If we had it on, on film, that Dolly hit the pool, that hits a lot harder than me just saying Dolly hit the pool. Now I understand it is gonna cause probably more chaos, but it's an unnecessary evil. It just has to be done.
I don't know that I would want more chaos to be, ensuing around, because this is like shifted from being about baby Quentin, and now it's all about them, and it's like why focus on recording them 24/7? Why don't instead we focus on what's happening with the
Because
situation?
it's because of them that we can't. So we have to deal with them so we can. And it's just like John Crime said. He's agreeing with you. You're saying you're like there's bigger things to do. There's bigger fish to fry. And that's exactly what John Crime said. That's why nobody ever deals with these people, because at the time there's bigger fish to fry. But see what happens when you don't deal with them? It just gets worse. And it gets worse. She went from Tennessee now to Georgia. What's next? We didn't think Summer's case could get any worse. Now look at this. Now we don't think this is getting worse. What's going to come next is going to get worse. It has to be dealt with. It's, it might be a necessary evil now, but it just has to be dealt with. And the only way to do it is with receipts, not rumors. And in my opinion, it just has to be done.
I don't know. I would not want to go anywhere near that whatsoever. I don't think that they're doing anything that they haven't already done. I mean, their behavior is escalated, but it's, the general things that they're doing, it's consistently the same. And like I say, if you were to go down and record what they were doing, you would literally have to stream that 24/7. Otherwise, then you would be blamed for, why did you cut out the camera? That kind of thing. It's we can say, they muted or whatever, and they cut the camera out at this time and whatever. But if you do the same thing, then it will come right back to you and be like, well, you did it. So
my camera would be on them until the time, and that's why I probably need more than one person, but until the time they went into their motel room to where I couldn't see them anymore, until the time they came out, just like a documentary. Because you're right. And we all know what they're doing. And I'm not saying we need to document what they're doing. We need to document what they're doing behind the camera. The shit they don't show us. The things that they don't show us. They show us, oh, we're out here looking in this field, but they don't show us that they only looked at that field for 10 minutes. So they put it in a documentary style that looks like they were out there for hours searching. And then everyone's like, look, these poor people have been out there searching all day long. When, if you look at the real picture behind the camera, they were out there 10 minutes. And that's what's not been seen. That's what needs to be seen. Everybody sees what they're doing, but nobody sees what they're doing off the camera.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. So we know that they're there, obviously recording and doing all kinds of bad things. So if someone were to go down there and then record them, how does that make that any different?
Because so I'm showing you what they don't show you. That's like what I just said. Like Dolly and Betty's search, which someone said it wasn't a search, it was a glance. Okay, they showed you, they went down there and looked, and they're going to say, Betty will tell you, we looked for hours yesterday. Well, if I was filming them, I could say, no, they were there 10 minutes. They literally got off the four-wheeler, walked into the field, walked around here, and they were like 10 minutes. Now, Betty's going to portray it as they did this huge backwoods search. What does she say in Tennessee? The backwoods halls and the hillers of Tennessee. And these bay hails. She couldn't say hay bales. She said these bay hails. Yeah, I'm showing you. I guess it's like, like a behind the scenes report, I'm going to document them being fake.
But we
This
all
is what they're showing me,
know
this is
that
what they
they're
did.
lying. Like we know that they're lying. So it's
you and I know they're lying, but there's many people out there that don't know they're lying, might think they're lying, or just not real sure they're lying. And then there's some people that don't think they're lying, but if you show them proof, then they know they're lying. You know, I can come out here and say it, but if I don't have a receipt for it, I'm just as, hearsay as Betty is.
Yeah. I can see, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, like you have to pay attention to what will become of what you're going to do. And what I'm saying is, like what I said was that we are all jumping on them because of what they're doing to the family, but if you're going to go and walk and record them all day, doing whatever it is they're doing, then you're doing what they're doing at the same time. Like they could sit here and say, well, we're actually documenting and we're trying to show you what's going on with the family, but I just don't understand. I don't understand the point of it. Logical people know what they're up to, and logical people know that they're not the most honest, trustworthy people.
The 1,400 people in their chat must be like 2,000 unlogical people, and then 1,400 people that are sending that money just fuel them. And so you know what they do? They go to the next family. We didn't think Summers' family could get. We seen him victimize Summers' family and didn't think it'd get any worse. Look what they're doing now. It's worse. You don't think it's going to from this family? It's going to get worse. If you don't. It's just going to get worse. It's a pinprick that someone has to do it.
I guarantee you, hands down, 100%, that if they see you doing that, they will try to sue you in like a millisecond.
I don't give a shit. I don't have anything. I live paycheck to paycheck. I don't have, she cannot. And see, that's the problem. That's her problem. That's her power. You know what? Don't you understand that it's growing? The beast is growing. We can see it grow by Summers' case. It was a shit show from Summers. Look, it's a shit show now. And it's only been 2 weeks? And it's even almost a more shit show than Summers' case. And Molly's not even down there yet. Cher's not down there yet. You know why? And you know why everybody's going down here now? Because it worked. It worked. We've got to show that it's not going to work. I hope I'm not being long-winded, but
none of us will stop them, no matter what we do.
We can put a dual roar to it, though, by putting receipts that they're fake. If we don't do something, it's just going to get worse.
I don't see any option that any of us have to do anything. Like the only people really that can really do something be like law enforcement or people that they are victimizing.
And that's like Don Crime said, they got bigger fish to fry. Law enforcement is dealing with the missing child. They don't got time to deal with her. The family is dealing with the missing child. They don't got time to deal with them. The people that they just don't, and you can't fault them for that. And so they're not getting dealt with. Don didn't deal with them. Hawkins County didn't deal with them. Georgia's not dealing with them. Quentin's family's not dealing with them. We just have to deal with them the YouTube way. If they're going to use YouTube to grift, we have to use YouTube to show their grift. And it hits harder with receipts. I can sit here and say it all day long and tell you about it, but unless I have actual footage of their fraud, then it don't hit that hard. And it, in my opinion, it's just, if you don't do something about it, it's getting worse. And talking about it, and only goes so far.
I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but I'm gonna pop down, Queen Bee. I gotta take care of. We're getting ready for Halloween stuff, so I just want.
All right, baby. Well, thank you for coming up.
Sure,
I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, I'm still looking for something to show y'all. When are we going to stop calling this protesting and call it for what it is? It's a lynch mob. If they could pull them out of the house and lynch them in the street or execute them in the street, that's exactly what they would do. This is a lynch mob. This is not a protest. A protest has a point. Protests have a goal in mind to get some change. This is a witch hunt.
But
innocent or not.
Andra knows that by calling it a protest, that gives them bubble wrap, sort of say. She knows that she has to
She
call
knows
it a
what
protest.
holes to jump through.
Yeah, if you want to have a party tonight and not have the cops come, don't call it a party. Tell them you're having a protest at your house at 7:00. Because once you label a protest, you got leeway. I guess we know it's a lynch mob. We absolutely know it's nothing but a hate. Like they're trying to
That's
entice
like
a
I
rape
said.
by.
It's like they grab the torch, kill the beast, kill the beast.
Exactly.
Motherfucker ain't even been all but named. You know what I'm saying? A suspect. That's it. Boom. Now they just want to lynch him right now.
Like when Dolly was walking through the street in that clip where he thinks there is a baby behind him chasing him down like he's doing something right, and he's got, I don't know what he's carrying, but it literally looks like a tiki torch, like what you would expect to see.
They were tiki candles, I think. I heard that girl say tiki candles.
I didn't get chills at the possible ghost behind him. It was more like, this looks like a lynch mob. This looks like they're just waiting for, the police to turn a blind eye and them to just drag them out of their house.
If I went to my neighbor's house and called her, "This bitch, you killed your baby," if I just stepped outside and started fighting my neighbor, the cops would come and arrest me for disorderly conduct and all kind of disturbing the peace. But once I say I'm protesting my neighbor, they can't really do much. And you know what? Betty is her Miss Constitutionalist doesn't realize that she is taking rights away, because like now we're going to pass a law that says you can't to make it where you can't protest in residential areas.
That's what I come up for, was to bring people didn't think, and she's also Betty's also said that it wasn't about her that got the law passed, that the timing was just coincidental. But I remember seeing video reports that used their clips from the Brian Laundrie's house to be the ones that passed the law, like I'm not sure who it was. I don't think it was the mayor. I think it may have been the county commissioner who was trying to convince whoever to pass the law. And that's what he presented as his evidence that this was an issue.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to find, because I know it's on here somewhere. I've seen it.
And you can still protest in residential neighborhoods, but only two people. Two people, like we could go right in front of Betty's house, only two of us though. If you can't have more than two people. So she'll say, "See, that isn't about me, because it's just me and JLR down there. So that's not about me. No, bitch, it was about you."
If I don't like JLR either, but I don't think he would be okay with this.
He's distanced himself from Betty, and I'm not really sure why, because he's just as equally in vile. He is.
I mean, I think he is, but I think because of his past, I don't think he wants to screw up, and I think he has enough sense to know that he's bordering on doing something that could potentially get him violated.
I think he's too worried about Trump. I mean, he's so far up Trump's butt that he can't stand it. I think he's turning most of his core energy on politics. He'll still dabble in true crime, but his diehard self is Trump.
Well, that's where you're going to get things changed, not in the street of somebody like this, that who have already, like they keep saying, turn themselves in. Well, they've gone to the police department that I know of at least 3 times to be willingly, and they don't keep them. I mean, what are they supposed to do?
You didn't do it. Yeah.
Demand, put me in a cell, please, because I'm not getting any rest. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me. But I know they passed that law, and it should be nationwide. But I mean, I know a lot of places haven't seen it like we have. And I think that the whole fight that y'all were talking about that happened, Bullhorn Betty's like this. She's just a mouth, and she will instigate. And yes, she's got a record for, going outside her, her own bubble and doing her thing. But I don't think she's stupid enough to attack unless she's attacked. And I think whatever Dolly's doing, whether he's inciting people to come out there or whatever it is he's doing, is probably what led to them arguing. Because she probably doesn't want any part in whatever he is up to.
Betty?
He's getting, I feel like Dolly is taking it too far. And he's getting, look at what she's done in the past. None were okay. but they never got this bad. And if Bullhorn Betty alone had been there, or just her and JLR, I don't think it would have been as big of a shit show. I think Dolly is doing things to provoke things that even Betty doesn't agree with.
Oh no, I just agree with that completely.
I don't
Betty,
know.
she's completely vile. I mean,
Oh,
in
yeah, I
Tennessee,
agree.
she uses people though. Like she used Molly. She had Molly go. Like okay, when they were at John's job, did you notice that Olivia and JLR acted like he was documented, but those three were right up in the mix of it until the cops came. When the cops came back, they kind of all just stood back. They knew enough to rile everybody up and then back off when the cops get there.
And I remember that even not Dolly, Molly, even Molly had said something after she had made some comment about getting him fired. She had said, kind of under her breath,
yes,
something like, "Oh my God, I kind of feel bad. Did I
yeah,
just
she
get
said
him
I didn't
fired?"
mean to get him fired.
And then she said, "Why do you care?" You know what I mean? Like she was like, "Why do you care if you got him fired?" And I was just like,
Yep. And see,
"Wow."
like you said, they got worse. If you didn't think the shit show in Hawkins County would, and the big picture is, they're harming the case. They're harming the case, and they're going to do this because it's lucrative for them. The only way it's not going to be lucrative to them is for YouTube to pull their channel, which we know that's not going to happen. We've reported it, or to document them being a fraud. So when people look it up, if it cuts the crowd in half of their support, that's a win for me.
And did I hear that they had actually moved them to that hotel on Tybee to get away? And that, if they did, then you can imagine that they were under more than just outside surveillance. Like, I'm sure that they had that.
We don't know what they're doing. That's the issue. We don't know what they're doing. But it very well could be they're interfering with an investigation.
But I'm thinking maybe I watch too much TV, but I'm thinking that if the police is going to put me up in a hotel and I'm a crime suspect, and because I'm being harassed or I'm in a danger, that at the very least my hotel would be wired for sound. Like they would know everything that went on in there, and then running them out of there, that could hurt the case.
A very good possibility. What if their house is bugged? Or what if one of the family members is wearing a wire to get, Leilani to say something. And then you got these protesters out there screaming so you can't hear nothing. What if they were watching the house to see if Leilani goes and follows, to get the body? Or, you don't know. But see, and if they were doing good, if they did any good, I could not see this. But just to do it for money, they screwed up Summer's case. They're going to screw up this case. How do you stop it? The only way I see to stop it is with truth and documentation. I can't sit up here and talk about it with proof unless I got proof. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's true. I mean, that's the only thing you can do to counter misinformation is to keep the truth, at the forefront, so that when people do start
without receipts, it's just my word against hers. She could, but if I have receipts, if I have documentation showing that they ain't doing shit, then.
And a lot of protesters have come around. I've heard them speak on other channels about how they would go out there the first time they went out there, and then they would find out that it was, they would subscribe to their channel naturally, and then they would be like, wait a minute, this is all for money. Like
that Wanda having a digital creator, that raised my red flags. The biggest mouth out there lists her occupation as digital creator. So are they really that outraged, or are they just doing it for views too?
And the whole, how everybody was complaining about the signs being spelled wrong. There was one girl who come up saying that the sign she said that was my daughter holding one of those signs. She didn't make the sign. She was just holding up the sign. So I went back and looked at as much of the footage I could, and almost all of the signs were spelled wrong and in the same handwriting, which told me that Bullhorn and Betty and Dolly made all the protest stuff before they got there, and they just passed it out.
Could have been.
I 100% believe that, because they did the same thing in Summer's case.
And I'm open to any suggestions that that it will work otherwise.
I've never experienced anything like this.
I don't think any of us have, law enforcement included. And Molly hasn't even got there yet. This shit show really hasn't even gotten started.
I swear, I sometimes feel like I have more faith in these people than I should, because I'm just hoping that she doesn't go, and I'm hoping she sees what a shit show it's become, and that maybe she doesn't show up.
Oh no! The more the shit show becomes, the more she's going to be in the shit show. She's dying to be the star of the shit show.
It just makes me sick. It really just makes me sick. I mean, and there's so many other things that, can you imagine somebody just confessing just for the sake of confessing, just to get some peace? And I mean, I can't think of any right off the top of my head, but if I was a defensive attorney, that I would throw out so many of these witnesses, like the babysitter, for example. Her story's changed so much, even just a little bit, that she's not going to be a credible witness. That's going to tear her apart. I mean, they're going to demolish her on the witness stand. And then you might end up with Billy just, having enough and confessing just to get the heat off. I mean, I know of plenty of situations.
That's a false confession. That could be seen as a false confession.
And they're not, I mean, it's like nobody is thinking past that. Well, they're not going to think past that because they're not out there for that reason.
And that has happened because Crude did bow out in court. He paid Betty $500. So that is, to me, the equivalent of a false confession.
If your dog's going off mute for a minute.
I think
was that my dog?
It's my dog.
Oh, okay.
But yet, Crude left a false confession.
I don't know whose dog it is, but if it's going like that, mute and then come back up. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get so used to hearing it, but I don't think it was mine this time.
Yeah, it just echoes in people's earbuds, and then it's almost like the dog's right there on their lap. You know what I'm saying? So
it would drive me crazy. Where'd she go? Oh, she muted because the dog. I just think that it's going to end. I mean, there's just so many situations that's going to end up hurting the case more than anything. Not necessarily hurting the case right now, but when it goes to court, she's going to end up getting off if she's responsible. And another thing is, a lot of people are still running this fact that Leilani told the detective, or that Leilani told her mother maybe that she put him in a dumpster, or maybe she didn't say what she did, but the message I think that got released on YouTube said something like, Leilani did it, the baby's gone, Leilani did it, he's in the landfill. Well, a lot of people are still running with the fact that Leilani told her mother this, and then Leilani said, I do not remember. But that's not what it was. And if you watch interrogation videos, they offer you all sorts of possibilities that you could have done if you're the suspect. They'll say, well, did you get mad? Did you do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I think that they gave her that information, and they said to her, and I think that they probably did see somebody at that. They had footage of someone at that trailer park dumpster, not knowing, who knows if it was her or if it was the boyfriend or whatever, or what they were dumping even. And that the police presented that to them as, did you take your baby, and did something happen at home accidentally or otherwise? Did you take your baby to the dumpster? Did you dump him? And then she says, I don't remember doing anything like that. And so she's just, confused, saying, I can't imagine that I did that, but I don't know. That's where that information came from. It wasn't that Leilani and her mother told police that. Police called them and gave them that narrative. And so they got upset and told people they thought they could trust. And it got turned into, Leilani must have told her mother what had happened and that she can't remember. And now that's what they're all going on, when it was the police that gave them that idea. It was the police that saw somebody dumping something, and it was the police that chose to go to the landfill. The only thing Leilani said to them was, I don't know what happened. I don't know. The door was open. Am I talking to myself?
No, I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
dealing with my little ones. I hear you, honey. I just got to stay on mute because I got little ones that are in
I
here raising
usually
10
have
kinds
the
of hell.
video.
So
I usually have
it's
the
trick or
video
treat
pulled
night
up.
and they're all going with their friends and shit. So I was just trying to get them lined up and ready to go. That's what I'm doing. But I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm listening to you, honey. I'll be back
Oh,
in a
that was
few
it.
minutes.
I just
I
think that
think my
they should
dogs are
quit
done
doing
now.
that.
I think my dogs are done throwing a fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not true crime. I really don't get into true crime about this and that and the other about it, but I'm just innocent until proven guilty. I know I wouldn't want it if I'm at my lowest time of my life.
Hold on. I done something wrong. There you go. Okay. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm not true crime, so I really don't, really get much into the details of the case. But I just know that if I was innocent and I lost my child, and of course I'm going to be the prime suspect, because his parents always are. But the last thing in the world I'd want is someone out there screaming, "You killed your baby," playing baby crying sounds, and they're only doing it. They're not doing that so she'll confess. I mean, if she confesses, that's a bonus. Oh, yay, she confessed. They're only doing it so people will see them so they can get more subscribers. And people see them as doing wonderful things. And I just don't know how to prove that they're not doing it unless you prove they're not doing it.
I see a lot of people saying that they wish Billy had just stayed off social media. And while I can agree to that, it's like, and put yourself in her shoes at some point. How do you speak out against, how do you, at some point, I don't even know what in the human instinct in you wants to scream from the rooftops, and screaming on her lawn's not working. So, I mean, whose channel she chose to go on, I'm not looking at it as a Don Well situation who ended up turning themselves into social media stars. But like, I just feel like, you want to tell your side, and ask any
So Don
criminal.
did that. That's what Don was doing. He wanted to tell his side. There's, to me, in my opinion, there's more evidence that Don isn't guilty. And so he went to YouTube to say, "Hey, help me." And technically, by him being an ass on YouTube, it did get more attention on Summer. Bad attention. But you notice how the Monkey case? Why is Monkey's case so much different in all this? Is it because they're not poor white trash? Why did Betty go down there and not even say anything? That's because, in my opinion, if I had a missing child and I seen how Summer's parents acted, I would know not to act how Summer's parents acted. So if Summer's parents didn't come out and talk about it, I'd have to come out and talk about it. If Summer's parents didn't pass out flyers, I'd have to go pass out flyers. If Summer's parents did want people on their property to come, I would have to say, "Come help me look." So by Monkey's mom agreeing to everything that Dolly and Betty wanted, they didn't give her hell. Had she said no at any point, they would have gave her hell. But she almost couldn't, because she knows if she did say no, it would turn into a shit show.
And I don't understand why they let the boyfriend up and leave. Like, even if they cleared him, why did they let him leave?
You can't hold him unless they're not under arrest. This is America. You're free to go.
I get it, but according to the police, he was the last one to see the baby alive. So even if he's not a suspect, he's the last one to see them alive. Does that not count for something?
Oh, I'm sure they still have eyes on him. They just can't hold him. But I'm sure that, just like everybody's saying that Grandma took Summer to Wisconsin. No, I do. When Grandma went to Wisconsin, I'm pretty sure they had people watching her go to Wisconsin and had eyes on her in Wisconsin. People think the FBI and her are dumb. They're not. Georgia had the FBI come in right away. But Betty could say this is all about justice for the police. It's not. It's for clicks and views. And what did that Chase Hughes said? The organism does what makes the organism successful. You look at her super chats coming in. You look at she's doing what she's doing because it works. And the reason it works is because it looks like it works. I don't know if anybody's around for the Aya thing, but their support cut greatly when Aya came out and spoke out.
And another thing everybody wants to know, well, if you think she's the prime suspect, why is she not in jail? Well, look at what happened with Barry Morfield. He was the prime suspect, and they didn't have a body, didn't have anything but just these circumstantial pieces of evidence that could or couldn't mean anything. They arrested him, put him in jail, and had to let him go. And the likelihood that she will ever get justice, gone.
Yeah. Somebody else might want to jump up here and discuss the true crime side of it, because I'm not real up on the true crime side of all this. I'm just up on the tragedy pimp side. I can't
Well,
speak up on that.
these days it goes, I mean, at least on my side of the true crime community, it goes hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it goes hand in hand.
Laura said today, well, why aren't the clip channels clipping that? Well, I'm not a clip channel that clips things people say. And like Heel said, I can't be everywhere. I can't cover everywhere. I cover who is offending me at the time, like Andrew Hiltz to me at the time was offensive.
Right.
So, and Ernie was offensive, but there's enough people on Ernie now that I don't feel like I need to, bring all Ernie's dirt, because there's more people on that, and
well, you have to care about what you're clipping too. Like, I mean, I remember when I first started, I never made it like a public clip channel, but I cared about the lies being told by a certain creator. So I recorded things just to have, so that whenever we wanted to, confront her with it, we had it, because she was always deleting. But if you told me I needed to go clip, I don't know, some bullcrap, the glare, I mean, like, I would be like, okay, I'm going to need drugs first. Like, there's no way I'm going to sit there and watch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to care about what I'm clipping. And I think each clip channel does care about what they're clipping.
But you also can't care so much, because there's like, I used to be like hard on Betty, like but it got to where I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand. I couldn't stand. Listener would send me in a full rage. I just couldn't, So I just, bowed out of all that and started doing, I clip Benny and other things, just because just tuning into her would put me in an instant, just, but Heels does an awesome job. So I don't, I know she's on it, and I know other clip channels are on it. But now
I love Heels in there. She's so funny.
She's so funny. She's got a gift that she's witty and she's correct. And she just, and you have to have a really good memory doing this, because it's like, oh yeah, I remember when you said that. Plus you have to have a 2,000 gigabyte, memory card for all these clips. And mine are so damn unorganized, but she puts them together so good. She is like, I bow to her. I mean, I want to be like her. She's, the godmother of clip channels, but, and then, so what does Dolly and Betty do? They try to take her out with fake, false crap. They lied on her. And like now with burnt toast now, JLR went so far as to take her burnt toast picture and go down and file a copyright on it, saying it's his. Then he came back to YouTube and filed a copyright strike against burnt toast for using that image. That's the vial I'm talking about, and that's the vial that needs to stop, and that's the links I'm talking these people go to shut people up. If you don't have nothing to hide, why does it bother you? Why are you so worried about shutting her up? Because burnt toast brings the receipts. She's not just a clip channel that makes a clip here and there. She brings the receipts and the facts, and that is scary to them.
I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and find that video. I think a clip channel did it, actually, the Bullhorn Betty video or the Florida law with Betty in it. A clip channel may have it. So if any of them hear me, let me know so I can grab it. It was Florida. Does anybody know what it was called? It was like
I'm not sure either.
Something like was it like forbidding people to
anti-protest law, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, protesting on private residence, maybe, or was it private? Because it obviously wasn't private property. Private public building. I'm just gonna put private citizens, because that's what they were. Well, because she was so sure that was just never gonna be.
Yeah. She said they'll never pass it. That's against this and this. I got to mute. My dogs get ready to go off again. The mailman's coming back by.
Okay. There it is, right there. Imagine that. Do the thumbnail. Also, no, I think
Okay, I think he's done.
Burnt Toast, I think, had a special, not a special, but like a whole.
Add, of course, said it's HB1571.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
HB
1571, Florida.
HB. HB 571.
No, it's HB-1571.
Oh, HB dash. Say the last number again.
1571.
157. I couldn't work at a call center.
I don't know where Queen went, but I'll talk to Pat. You know, some people went as far as to say, not only should we call out the creator, but we should call out the, you know, the people in their chat that support him. I can see that to a point, to, you know, a certain point.
When was Brian Laundrie? I know when Gabby passed, but when
I don't know. I'm not true crime enough to know. Kim, Billy does have the right to have a PPO, but she said she doesn't feel like she should take up the court's time with it. She doesn't want to, you know, which I told her, again, it's a pinprick. She's, you know, she thinks they have bigger fish to fry, but somebody's got to do it. But, you know, just like Dawn didn't want to go down and do it, Candace didn't want to go down and do it. Somebody's got to do it.
the law is that residential picketing, which would be even in the street, prohibits person from picketing or protesting before, about, or on the dwelling of a person with a specific intent, requires specific warning before arrest. And I think that that they will arrest you, but first they will like tell you what you're doing wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and then they will arrest you.
Yeah. You know, and Betty's annoyed by the protesters. Did you notice the other day when she turned around and went, "Hey," the woman has no patience. So the honking, it's working on her nerves. So I know even if two of us went to her house and her yard and did this, she would flip her shit. She would flip her shit. And what if we went to Dolly's house and protested, you know, this guy's a big YouTube star and he has an RSO living with him. What if we stood out there and honked our horns and did all that right in front of his house? Because there's no law against it in where he lives, you know. Yes, we would be just guilty of doing what they're doing. But, you know, if you came to my house and did that, my neighbors and I would probably bring you a hot cocoa. You know, I'm the kind of person that's, even if I'm sweating it, I'm not going to let you know I'm sweating it. So I would sit right out there with you. But I don't have a missing child, you know?
I was going to ask if there was are you a mod?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to put this link in the private chat so that you could.
Kim, we've went to Twitter and YouTube a million. I mean, I know I know on Twitter, Heels on Twitter, I'm on Twitter, Burnt Toast on Twitter, Crew's on Twitter. It does help sometimes, and that's the best way to get a hold of YouTube. But YouTube isn't going to do anything about it because YouTube's making money. As violent as it is, you make money.
And I also don't think they know the context of the situation. All they see is the word protest, which is constitutionally illegal. So
but that violates their own laws. Doesn't YouTube say you can't be part of a protest or cause problems or riot or something? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
But YouTube's problem is there's no human to.
You can't incite violence, but and that's what they're doing. But I guess it's just hard to prove when there's so many videos. I guess honestly, I guess what it's going to take is bloodshed.
And that's already happened. That's already happened. That Newport Doug.
Oh yeah. What was his name?
I'm not sure.
His name? Was it Dave? No, it wasn't Dave.
Doug. But see, this is again how violent Betty is. Betty went to his court. She went down there because that's when she was saying she was being bullied by Burnt Toast and everybody. She was going to go down there and stand up against the internet bullies because she was bullied. Miss Paralegal herself didn't even get the courthouse right. She couldn't even get the courthouse right. But she is the one that's the bullying. And then she went down there and said she was the victim. Yeah, Doug Live. That's what it was.
But at the same time, I don't think that we've got bloodshed from him, but I don't think his was due to what, similar to what they're doing.
Not in a protest, but I think it was a creator against creator issue. I don't know.
Yeah, it was definite. They had beef for a while or something.
Yeah. But like the false strikes, I thought YouTube always had a thing where if you had a false strike, your channel could be taken. My God, Heels alone has had so many false strikes that, and what she spends most of her time doing? Fighting against these false strikes because they don't like what she says about her. And is she lying? Is anything she says a lie? No, it's all true. If you don't want Heels in there to talk about you, don't be an ass. Don't do vile shit to get talked about. Hers isn't taken out of context. There are some clip channels that do that, but Heels on the Air is one of the very credible ones. And so when
people are talking shit about me like that, and nobody talks shit about me like this, but if my actions were causing so many people to hate me, that would bother me. What is wrong with somebody who is unbothered by that?
They're getting money and they don't care. That's why they're vile. They don't care. And they don't have to fool all of us. All they have to do is fool a few hundred of us. And the channels might not be big, but and I guess my satisfaction is having people come to me and say, you know what, I supported this girl until I seen your video. I'm glad you showed me that side of her until I seen your video. Somebody might see my video, some might see Heels video, some might see Tragedy Pins video. We all don't have the same audience. And that's what that police chief told me, and that sergeant, he said, the best thing you could do is just keep putting the correct information out there. That's why, and you can't put false rumors out there because then I'm not credible. So people won't listen to me. I have to be credible with my facts or I'm bad as they are.
And you've got Dolly. I don't think so much Bullhorn, but I don't know what it is about Dolly because I don't find him attractive, but he's got this harem of women who would just, I don't know if they're mentally unstable, if they're older and lonely. I'm not trying to, say anything wrong about them, but something has to be wrong with them.
I hear there's an aphrodisiac about being a YouTube, what they call or think is a star. Some people think he's a YouTube star.
That is a parasocial relationship, and they need to seek therapy.
I can see that.
You have a parasocial relationship with this person on the screen that in your mind you honestly think you have a chance with, either because you give him money, buy his soap, or because you support whatever bullcrap he comes up with next. That's it. It's screwed. They're not. It's not okay. They're mentally not all there.
Yeah. And what about these people that throw him, tons of money, or throw him tons of money in the background, like when Mo and Avery brought out all the, behind the scenes mod crap that he did. Just seeing that was just violent enough for me to quit supporting him. Playing mod against mod, wanting them to fight amongst each other, it's just, and that's another side of fighting the tragedy pimps. It's, yeah, people are free to do what they want to with their money, but there's some people out there that think they're doing a part of the good. They're like, I want to be a part of this good. So they give thinking they're part of the good, and then they're not.
Well, wake up. If y'all were listening, y'all aren't part of the good. Y'all are screwing crap up. Y'all were part of the bad. You're on the wrong side of history.
Yep. And then girls saying they want to be Dolly's 33 or Dolly's 44. And
oh my God, it makes me sick. He looks like Captain Spaulding without makeup.
But Dolly is funny, and funny is another attractive quality in a man.
Well, I used to like him. He was funny. He was funny. But then,
Yep. Before Upchurch came, he was really funny, and he was only one up. He was only one on late at night, So that's how I first found him, and it was funny, and I liked him. But there's something when Upchurch threw him that $500 super chat and concert tickets, and then he started going. He used to say Dawn and Candace were innocent until proven guilty, until Upchurch did that. And
that should be the standard for all.
Mm-hmm. But then he went. He had to follow that Upchurch money, and his whole show changed. And that's when he went. But you know what? I was fooled too, because at that time, that's when he was doing all that shit with his mods, with Avery and Mo that we didn't see. So he really wasn't a nice guy back then. I just thought he was, like everybody thinks he is now.
Sorry, ladies, I had to drop my little off for trick or treat.
He sold out. He sold out, and now he's seeing. I mean, I guess you get cocky when you make $7,000. What did he say he made last $7,000? Was it last week or last month?
On Playboard, according to Playboard, he made $6,000 last week, and that's just super chats and AdSense.
Hold on, I got somebody wanting to come up. Truth Finder, you're up here. Can you hear me? Truth Finder, can you hear me? All right, we'll remove him for right now. I ain't got time to be messing around. Go ahead, girls.
Dolly ain't married, and somebody said Christine Turner said, do they realize Dolly is married and ain't leaving his wife? Dolly ain't married. If he was, he'd be cheating on his wife. His ex-girlfriend that he just had has a channel. It's called It's a Nude. Check it out.
I'm still trying to find that video. It looks like it made it far enough for the governor to sign it.
They passed it, yeah. Michelle, I know we need to get back to Quentin, and that's to get back to the pinprick thing. We do need to get back to Quentin, but to get back to Quentin, we have to get all this fuck shit out of the way. And ignoring it doesn't work if we just ignore it, look how worse it's got.
We are talking about cringe. We are talking about Quentin. We're talking about the fringe that affects Quentin getting justice. And people who don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. I keep seeing people say, get back to Quentin, get back to Quentin.
Well,
to get back to Quentin, we got to fight for the fringe.
I just tried to let that Truth Finder up. If you know anything about what's going on, then I just got up here and you just seen my my avatar pop back up on here. So I don't know how long you were sitting back there. If you want to unsubscribe for that, then that's fine. You do that. But I just got done telling you I was going to bring you up here. So if you can't wait 5 seconds for me to bring you up here, then please unsubscribe. Okay, please.
Yeah, Queen's been gone a quite, good long time.
There's a video that it's a news video that starts out with a speaker. The guy who's speaking is the guy who what is it, shooting or beating up? Anyway, the guy attacked him.
Is that my speaker or you guys'
That's
No.
That's nothing but mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, you're gonna have to come back, honey, because it's like Gretchen, it's real bad. Like it's real bad. You'll have to pop off and come back up.
Like Charlie Brown teacher. I just wanted to come up because one of you said that there was a link in the private chat that you wanted one of the mods to look at. I was gonna grab it for y'all.
Oh yeah, I think Gretchen had one.
Oh, I'm still looking for it, baby. I'll find it in a second, Captain.
Well, now that Queen's back up here, she can pass it over. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump
Well,
down.
I'll let you know if I find it. If she has to pop back down, I'll let you know if I find it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say something that's probably very unpopular. I don't really care, but if these people are getting under your skin so bad, then you don't need to be telling us or their subscribers or yada yada what to do. Take action yourself, and if you got to get down in the gutter to do it, but do it yourself. If they were under my skin bad enough, I'd have took action. Trust me.
I don't know if you're
He's
just
talking about the people in chat.
or me. I mean,
I'm
I am
talking
doing
about the
something about
people
it.
y'all been up here discussing for the last hour.
Oh, well, I don't have to discuss it. I just thought that's what we were discussing. I mean, we don't have to discuss it, but I just thought that's what we were discussing.
No,
and I am doing something about it. I do have a clip channel, and I do bring out facts, and I'm discussing
So
it here and
you're
doing something
saying I
about
should be doing something?
I'm just
Because
saying, that if you're going to play with dirt, you got to be dirty. That's
I'm not
it.
trying to be dirty. I don't have to be dirty to express what's right and wrong.
Okay. I'm just telling you, you ain't getting nowhere, are you? There's subscriber counts growing up. They're aggravating you morally every day. I mean, you got to think outside the box here, people. I mean,
So what do you want me to do? Go down there
I'm
and turn
not
my
going
ass
to
like
go
them?
into what you ought to do. I mean, I'm just saying if they get on my, I've never watched none of their channels, so they ain't getting under my skin. I mean,
They're not getting under my.
I'm just saying.
And I am doing something about it. I mean, I've made plenty of clips pointing out they're wrong, and I'll continue to talk about it when I get on panels when they're discussing it. I'll do it. And like I said, if I had the money, I'd be down there being in the dirt. You might not watch them, but I can see beyond myself.
No, I don't watch them. That's giving them more views. No, I don't. I don't care nothing about what they got to say. I've seen enough of the stupid is, stupid does on these clip channels and on here. I don't go view their channel. But if
honey, it's not just about you.
That bad, I would take care of business one way or another. I'm just saying, and it can be done. You play dirty like they can.
I'm taking care of it without being dirty. That's why I'm doing it with facts. I don't have to be dirty. I could be above the board and completely take care of it. I've had many people come to me and say, thank you. I really didn't see this until you brought it out. I know Heels in the Air has too. I know Bert Toast. Oops. I guess they're done now, but yeah, I'm doing my best I can about it. And just because, like, even if it doesn't upset you, I've seen people it does upset.
I don't watch them. They don't upset me one iota. I don't give them no money. I'm not a dumbass.
Okay, honey, that it don't concern you. That it don't concern you, but it does concern some people.
I'm just saying, if it concerns you that much, you need to think outside the box. There's plenty of other ways than YouTube and stuff to do it.
Suggest me one. Give me one suggestion.
I'm not going to suggest shit on no public deal like this.
Okay. My email is conniekr68@gmail.com. You hit me up my email and give me some suggestions of what you suggest I do, because I'm making clips that show they lie. I use their words that they say and show their words later that show they lie. I've made a ton of those, and I'm speaking out publicly against them. And if I had the funds, I'd be down there documenting them. So it's not like I'm just sitting up here bitching without a solution.
Well, I'm not trying to be rude, but that does sound like what you're doing. I mean, I'm not saying you are. I ain't got the money to go up there either, but there's people up there you can reach out to.
I've tried, like Queen Bee's tried. She's tried to get a hold of Brandon. She's tried to get I've tried. I don't know how to put a public notice in the paper. Hey, I would love, and not only me, but I know a lot of people that would pay, like with Queen did when she put the cash out for Mary, hey, we will pay you. If you will go down there and document, the other side of this, we'll pay you. But how do I can't force somebody to do it.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
And I'm working on it. Like right now talking, someone might hear me and someone might pop up. But if I don't talk about it, and I'm here talking about it because I thought that's what the Queen was talking about. We don't have to talk about it. We can change the subject. I mean,
no, that's what she's talking about. But where there's a will, there's a way. You just got to think about it. I'm sorry. I'm older school, so I mean, I'm not diminishing anybody's age here, but there's ways to make people's lives just as miserable as they're supposedly doing, and it's not that difficult, and it's not anything illegal. Just got to think about it. And that's all I got to say. I mean, I said it. I mean, none of this clip channel shit's going to work on these people. It's just growing their channel. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't even know what their subscribers is, but I know like Queen's channel's grown 1,500 a week, and so I'm sure theirs has too over this deal.
Yeah, but also if you don't bring out this side of it, then people don't know, and they will because they will grow, but. You know, if you don't talk about it, they don't know. Meg, I wanted to address your comment that I talk fast. If Angel Talks Too Fast hadn't already had the name Angel Talks Too Fast, that was what I would name my channel, Connie Talks Too Fast, because I do talk fast.
Oh, you do?
I do.
I hear fast. I talk slow. I'm from Texas, so.
Yeah. I just, I'm not the kind of person that, would do to JLR and then what they're doing to people. And, I wouldn't do that because it's fake. Then I'm just as bad as them, But, I could go to Betty's mom's church, don't think that I haven't thought about going to her mama's house and sitting out there, and she's like, or her sister's job. Her sister is a real reporter at a real news station. I could be just as dirty and go down there and protest. Your sister's, vile. And she'd be, oh my God, my sister, and be embarrassed. But I wouldn't do that to her sister. Then I'd be just as bad as Betty.
Yeah, but when you're wrestling with a pig, sometimes you get dirty. And there's no clean end to pick up a turd. So I'm just saying, I mean, that's just me. I'm old school. It is kind of like that is what it is. Willow made an offer earlier. He said he'd go up there and be a shit stir big time. Start a GoFundMe. We'll send him up there.
I don't need to be a shit stir. I just want to be a documentary, just to have the camera on when they're out there or when they go somewhere, just have the camera on them so I can show what they do. I loved it when they were down in Knoxville because they all hot mic'd themselves. All four of them had to be, going live at the same time. That first day was a clip channel's dream. Them fools couldn't keep their mouths shut long enough. We got hot mic after hot mic. The second day was a little less. The third day was a little mess, but they kept doing it and they kept doing it. And it was like, yes, I want to know what's going on. And at one time I had hope that Olivia was like undercover secret, like she was going to film the tragedy pimp side of it from the inside, but I don't think that anymore. But I was hoping.
Well, that's really about all I had to say. But I mean, I've dealt with people like this, not on YouTube so much, but also just in regular life. And sometimes you got to get in the mud with them. I mean, everybody's going to be dirty. And like I said, they don't bother me because I don't watch them. So it's like, and I ain't giving them no money. I mean, I'm sorry them people are that stupid giving them money. But
Magenta, your comment about the press pass, if you go to ipfo.net, you will see that's where Betty bought her press pass for $59, I think, or $159 for 3 years. You could get a press pass with her badge. And I have a clip where she's telling her mom, look, I got my press pass today. The reason she got that press pass, and you can find, I got a receipt for it, the clip's on my channel. She said, because she was going to the city council meetings about the mask mandate when they were doing all that. And she got tired of the best tables, like I think at the third floor being taken. So that's why she got that press pass.
I'm sorry hold on, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. Give me 1 second. It is Halloween, and I do have little, you know what I mean? Not littles, but I do. They're young enough to be getting dropped off with their friends and whatnot. But I don't think Truthfinder knows that because they've never been on my channel or my panel. And they said that they were upset because they were muted when I clicked the thing on. But I was in the drive-thru of McDonald's and didn't want to be rude. So I'm going to pop you back up here again. Give me 1 second to put the cover over this real fast.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I see Willow. I was gonna say I see Willow and Truthfinder. You're up here on the panel. I got the thing up because your camera's off. It is off, but I didn't want you to flip it on trying to talk to me. But are you on here? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm calling.
Is this Truthfinder that I'm talking to, honey?
Yes, I would like to report a man that's a criminal. You want to report a what? I want to report a man.
What are you talking about? Yeah, we're not, honey. We're not gonna do that, and you're on some bullshit, so we're not gonna deal with that. You're not gonna report shit here, and we're not dealing with your troll shit. So you just got blocked. Goodbye. Have a good night.
All that for that. My gosh.
Right, all that bullshit for that. But you know what? That's okay, because Happy Halloween. We had to have at least one freak come up. We had to have at least one.
Well, if you look,
thinning out the herd.
If you look,
Can I finish my point about the fast?
Real quick, Queen Bee. If you look in the chat, it says that's exactly what he's going to do. I'm calling the police to. You can look. So I don't.
Calling the police on what?
I don't know. Whatever he thinks is a crime, I guess. I don't know.
Man, it's YouTube, bro. You can throw a stone in any direction and hit a convict in the act of the commission of a crime. I've committed at least one felony before lunch almost daily. So, yeah. Good luck with that. Susan Jawarsa Husa Hiskalaska Hiki, the YouTube CEO, doesn't seem super concerned. Yeah, man, I forgot what the hell I even came up here for. I kind of came up here just to burn time because I knew Queen was busy, and I had a couple of points. I don't remember, so knock yourself out. Please continue.
I appreciate that, honey, because I really am. It is Halloween, and I think people do forget. You know what I mean? And I wanted to let you guys keep going because this is like a community channel for all of us. You know what I mean? So I know I can trust you guys. I know I can trust Constance. I can trust you. You know what I mean? True text. And so I'll leave you guys up here. If I have to shut it off, I will. I will just shut it off and leave you guys up here because I know that the panel is safe with you guys. The chat is safe with the mods. Everything will be fine. I can leave and come back. You know what I mean? Like when I had my thing had trouble, I was gone for like 45 minutes. I couldn't get back in. So StreamYard is kind of, it is kind of iffy. It is kind of touchy, but like I said, it is Halloween. So thank y'all for being forgiving with me. You know what I mean? Like it's things have been a little crazy today.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Always is.
Oh, and you know what? Chemistry Queen said, the more I watch of the protesters and how they behave, the more disgusted I become. I understand free speech, but honestly, this is a shame. These people need to go home and let the professionals handle it. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chemistry. I really appreciate that. And you know what? I know that you guys, there's people who don't understand this, but I do think that I'm going to see if Billy has a Cash App or anything like that anybody wants to donate, and just kind of like post it for anybody that on their own. They don't have to, but on their own, for food, or if they want to so in some way help out, because she doesn't have a job. She's already had to sell her camper. She's already had to start selling shit that, that's their stuff just to pay fucking bills. That's why she can't leave the house working to begin with, because she had to fucking pay bills. That's the thing. People don't fucking realize that. And I know Blowback don't give a fuck because she's a cunt. So she doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't matter. But her and her husband, neither one of them can work. So there went her income, her husband's income, and Danny's income all at one time, all in one shot. Absolutely. 3 incomes went out the fucking window. So
and if you go to work, nobody's going to be there.
Have to eat. They still have to wipe their asses. They still have to take showers. Fuck, man.
And 3 meals a day, all of which by DoorDash and Uber. That's expensive as shit.
They're harassing the drivers. They're even calling up Uber and DoorDash and saying, you better not go over there. And and some drivers will say, no, okay, I ain't going to, because they don't want the heat, They
don't want their car key. They don't want shit thrown in their car. Yeah, I get it. I completely get it. It's
Oh, you're bringing them food now? Good. Oh, thank you, Brandon. That's really nice of you, man. That is so fucking sweet. Like I said, if there's anything we can do for you, let us know. And Brandon did say he was going to come up and stream for us tonight, so we don't have to fuck with Mary's snugglefugus.
Yeah, Brandon, I would definitely catch up you. I would catch you or any of your friends or somebody, but I would want you to really do it, because I don't want you to, to say you're going to do it and not do it. I don't want to put you in any harm's way, but somebody just needs to be down there to document it. I mean, I'm so passionate about that.
Ingrained into my brain, man. The constant.
Leilani, where's that
Pippin.
baby? We're quitting. We're quitting.
Yeah.
Almighty lady. Shit.
Well, I'm sure we
Clarence
could get money
indeed.
to fund you to go down there and document it. I know we could.
Brandon, you've been a real cool dude on your end of it for sure.
Boston Nick, you up here?
Happy Halloween, guys.
Hi,
Nick,
man.
what's
What's
up,
up,
brother?
man? Happy Halloween, dude.
Oh man, I've been watching the shit show in the chat here for the last 4 or 5 days. It is freaking phenomenal on the worst level.
Yeah,
Dolly's going as a leprechaun tonight.
Don't gotta dress up for that. I'm going
Yeah.
as a salty beer drinker, so I don't either though.
I would shit if he went as a hobbit.
He can swim around his little pot of gold and shit. Talk all this mad shit. Like a little Scrooge McCook over here. I'll tell you, I go down there, dude. It'll be funny. It'll be entertaining as shit. I'll end up in jail. I go ahead and tell you I will.
You'd be a good candidate.
Stuff. It was too expensive, and I think I would have gotten in trouble as well. Though
Savannah, Georgia is expensive as shit anyway. It's high, man. Hotels are high. Everything in Savannah is high as shit.
It's a beautiful place.
It's great. Great city.
I could talk to Willow on the phone for 15, 20 minutes, and in our minds, we could come up with 100 different ways to toad screw these people with no illegal shit at all. Just to
Get
make
on
it
it.
reasonable.
Get on it.
Hey, I'm gonna, hey, I promise you, I can get the funds to get down there. Like, I have no problem with creators making money and channels making money. I've always been extremely open about that. I'm on YouTube for entertainment purposes. I am here to entertain. People want to throw a couple dollars in the tip jar. I'm good with that, but at least I do what I say I'm going to do with it. But I'm
Yes.
also not out here promising that I'm saving your child. I'm not out here promising a bunch of crazy shit. I'm telling you, it's entertainment. Are you having fun? Cool. Hit the cash app. Throw me $20 in gas. We'll go down there and kick some ass. I mean,
Well,
but
if you're
I'm not selling bullshit, man. That's
If
the
you
problem. Is
seriously
these
would
people
go-
are selling bullshit.
If you're seriously to go, I will rally the troops to get the money for you
I
to
mean,
go.
I'm not that
and
far.
support
I
you.
mean, I've been to Savannah a whole bunch of times, and I know the area really well. I'm about 5 hours away. I'm literally the width of the state. I'm on one side of Georgia. It's on the far, east side of Georgia. But
How much do you think it would take for you to stay down there a week?
for a week, I ain't gonna lie, that shit wouldn't be cheap. The hotels are outrageous down there. Even the basic Hampton or some, Motel 6. Hell, we actually stayed at a Comfort Inn. We would always play in Concord, which is about 20 minutes outside of Savannah. And there's a nice ass Comfort Inn. I mean, it's just a Comfort Inn, but it's really, really nice. And hell, I think we were 2 years ago. We're still paying them near $100 a night for a Comfort Inn.
Well, I got
Well, I
that.
got a bed and breakfast.
I got the Comfort Inn covered, dude. I got a bunch of points for them people.
Dude, something really nice, like an Airbnb or bed and breakfast kind of shit. Shit, you talking $250 a night, probably. You talking damn near $1,500 just to lodge.
Damn.
Do you guys know how far it is from Savannah College Art and Design, SCAD? Is it pretty close? That's the only.
It has to be pretty close because Savannah's not a huge city. I mean, not really.
Well, I'm serious. Like you're serious about going. I'm serious about. I know, of a lot of people that would.
Truthfully, if I were going to go down there, honest to God, I said this about the Dylan Rounds case because I actually had people asking me about going out there because that was a case that you really couldn't hurt because, let's face it, nobody was really doing anything on it because nobody really knew where to start. Small, middle of nowhere, kind of slab city type thing out in the middle of the boondocks desert. There was just nothing to really harm. But I would do it probably the same way I wanted to do that. I bet it's cheaper to pay a deposit. I mean, yeah, it's $500-600. That means don't hurt it while I'm gone. But you would be better off probably buying like a damn motor coach from like 1-800-RV or Camping World and just rent a damn RV, drive your ass out there. Therefore, you can just park somewhere. You got water hookups. You're good. Stay in your RV. You ain't got to worry about anybody surrounding your shit or coming and harassing the hotel because I can move my hotel from night to night if I want to. I'm not beholden to Dolly and his goons. And if you do get too close to it, that's fine. I'll pull some, horror movie shit where you just see somebody get snatched up in the damn bus and the pig will take care of the light work.
So
because that way I can take the pig with me.
The cheapest one is $113. The Westin Savannah Harbor Golf and Resort and Spa. $113 a night.
It's funny, so it'd be entertaining too. Be like a 2-for-1 bonus.
Oh yeah, because that's the other reason I want to take the RV. I take the RV, I take the pig, and then I ain't got to worry about shit. I just take him with me, throw him in the bus, and me and him. I'll probably round up one of my buddies to go just to have somebody else to drive because I've toured all over this country, but I ain't spent a whole lot of time driving tour buses and shit like that. I mean, me driving a single wide trailer down the damn road is probably comedic as shit within itself. A boy and his pig, you know, cross America. Pigs up riding shotgun.
Oh,
I got a damn cup holder full of Starbucks and fogged out the whole damn RV full of weed. Me and the pig rolling deep. Shit, I
And see,
go
if you
down
get
there and
cash out
shit
for
all
that,
over their
that's
parade.
entertainment. Nobody should bitch about you if you got cash because that's entertainment. That is,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I
entertainment.
mean, the way I look at it is like Netflix. You know, if you're gonna pay Netflix $50-$60 a month, you can Netflix and chill, you can Willow and chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. I don't care what you and your lover doing on the couch while y'all watching me and the pig go down here and stomp some turtle ass. I don't care.
So 95% of the hotels are under. Oh, go ahead, Texan.
Look in the chat, dude. Bottom.
What happened?
Just, I mean, the private
Oh,
chat.
gotcha. Roger that. Roger that.
We'd have to get you a rental car though, because when they go on there, hunting, saying they're going to look, you couldn't hardly follow them in a big old RV.
I don't know. These dumbass clowns think that Leilani escaped in a $110,000 tricked out Z71 with a 35-foot fifth wheel on the back. Like that's the ultimate escape vehicle. If I were going to knock over a liquor store, I would drive a motorhome. Why not? Makes perfect sense, you stupid sons of bitches. Hurry, follow the RV. She's getting away, says Olivia. It's like, dude, really? It's like the size of a Walmart. It ain't hiding.
I'm surprised these hotels are this cheap. I mean, you're talking about 90% of them are under $175 a
What
night.
you on? You on traphouse.com? What you got?
Come on, Google.
It's like this. So the third star means it actually has the vice grips already on the TV.
Right. Well, they got one called the Grant Hotel. Looks like a friggin' amazing place. $155 a night. 4.5 out of 5 stars. You can stay
When you at a hotel, you gotta bring your own toilet paper, bruh. You know this shit right here is legit for real. It is Trap House 101. Bring your own toilet paper.
See,
when
I think of Savannah, I think of, literally where the college is, because that's where I had a girlfriend that went there for 4 years. So I was there every other weekend, almost every weekend. I would say I would take the train up there. I think it took about 12 hours on the train from where I'm at in Miami, and I stayed in her what's it called? Her dorm that used to be an old hotel that was haunted as well. And I'm looking at all these hotels because it's beautiful. It was like cobblestone streets. I sat in that bench where Forrest, life is like a box of chocolates. You know what I mean? Did the whole tour thing. It's all jazz city. It's a jazz Creole based city. So all the restaurants are like Creole, awesome food. But that's as far as I went in Savannah. I don't know about the outskirts. I don't know how big it is.
I guarantee you that I can locate the Turtle Master within 10 minutes of my arrival. I'll just follow the smell of peanut butter, Captain Crunch, and pot and skank ass and YouTubers. I guarantee I can track them down.
And they're
if
not
I
ever
can't,
thinking about
my truffle pig can. My truffle pig will find them.
They're not thinking of anybody watching them, They can go out and do all the fucks that they want and lie. They never bank on someone watching them.
Something I was thinking about, I'm a fan of the olden days of policing. Back when you stick a camera in a cop's face 5 years ago, you probably get kneecapped. I mean, they ain't going to shoot you, but you probably catching a nightstick to the back of the leg. I mean, this ain't going to end well. Being passive aggressive and mouthy with the cops and sticking your phone in their face and snatching up shit and just being erratic. Quick way to get your ass kicked by the cops. I was actually cool with them days. I thought, it kind of forced you to have some respect for the badge and people that say, well, they're no better than me. Yes, they are. It's in the job title. It's in the description. Law enforcement. That's what they do. They enforce the shit. So, but cops, we all know, will go a little bit harder in the paint when they ain't got a camera on them. We all know that.
Oh, yeah.
And most people will. And I find it kind of funny that we're having these sidewalk wars in front of somebody's house, but nobody's going to punch anybody because you can't hit them with your left hand because your right hand's got your fucking phone in it because you're recording everything. So it's kind of keeping everybody somewhat honest. It seems to me if you really thought this family was guilty and this was completely about getting an unadmissible confession that you couldn't use anyway, even if she said it on camera. I don't know what the hell y'all think y'all going to do with that little nugget, but any lawyer worth their salt is not going to allow it in the courtroom. But it seems to me if you really thought they were guilty of something, you would approach this with the cameras off. Seems to me you would get further with that family, be it kind of pushback or be it just conversation without a camera in their face.
Exactly.
So if it was truly for the greater good, if it was truly for getting to the bottom of this, don't you think the Turtle Gang would turn their cameras off? But it's not about that, is it?
Dollar
No,
had
it's not.
he could have called Billy Joe and he would have said, "Hey, could I have an interview?" I think Billy Joe would have gave him an interview over the phone and told him anything he wanted to know, just without going down to being a dick.
I'm not a big
Absolutely.
Baby Gap fan, but I did watch a thing where Baby Gap put the Hobbit kind of in his place and basically admitted that he's down there for no reason.
Yep.
I mean, that came out of his own freaking mouth, so I don't know how his subs are still friggin' and all that. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get that part. I don't watch it. I watch the clip channels. I think Texan was saying earlier. You know what I mean? To catch up on all that BS side, but it's fucking very apparent why he's down there. Very apparent.
Well, back in the old days when you knew people that were kind of shady, I'm just throwing this out there, but this is like 30 years ago. One might call the IRS and say, I found God and I've been cheating on my taxes for the last 20 years. I want to confess and get right with God. That can cause some issues if you've been cheating on your taxes.
I see what you're saying now, Texas.
I mean, there's, that's just a hypothetical situation, but
All his channels in somebody else's name, though.
Well, I think you and God are right, but apparently the state of Virginia has a little bit harder to please there, James.
That's the type of money laundering, basically, right there. I don't know the exact words for it. If it's in someone else's name, you're making the money. It's like someone else
He
cashing.
did that. He lost the channel already, so he had
definitely
to put it in
tax
his name.
evasion.
Yeah, tax. There you go.
And Andrea, I'm sure, is on disability because she said she lives on like $1,000 a month and she don't work, and she said she had degenerative something disease. So you could call. We've all thought of that. Reported to to SSDI, but unless it's not in her name. And then again, to them, it's a pinprick. They're like, oh, these fucking. And don't dare say you're from YouTube, because once you report anything and say you're from YouTube, nobody takes you serious. Nobody.
Oh hell no! I'm from planet Earth. I'm not from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Totally left field, but this new caramel cinnamon milkshake from.
Oh, you cut off right when you said where it's from. Or is it me?
Yeah, Willow. What's the answer?
I heard the type of milkshake, but it cut off right when he said where it was from. I think you muted yourself or got a phone call. That's what happens sometimes if you're on your phone.
You're right, Miss Meadow.
Am I back?
Yep,
you're back, brother.
Okay, cool. My bad. I don't know why, man. Using these earbuds, if I mute the screen, it seems to just totally mute StreamYard from it. It's weird. Anyway, it's from Arby's, and it is fantastic. Like, it's like a liquid churro. It's like one of them damn, Spanish cinnamon donut things. It is You gotta like cinnamon. If you don't like cinnamon, you ain't
like
gonna
Taco Bell's, the churro thing they have.
Yes, the little cinnamon twist shits. Oh man, that's my jam, bro. This shit right here is fantastic. Makes me want to put on some flannel and go cut down a Christmas tree. Like, I am stoked. This is fantastic.
You gotta dress up. You gotta dress up for the holidays, Christmas. You know what I mean? We'll wear like some flannel, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I get seasonal as hell around the holidays and Thanksgiving. I even changed the candles I be burning. Like I started getting all the pumpkin and pecan pie candles. Oh yeah, I get the whole house smells like a damn Santa's workshop.
Now, see, don't take offense to what I'm about to say, but Queen Bee leaving us and trusting us. I looked at the screen. I said, "Okay, you're kind of sketchy, man." I thought, "Oh, she's put a lot of faith in you, brother."
It's my mouth you gotta worry about. Like, you ain't gotta worry about me. Like, this whole I don't get the porn bomb thing. I don't even get it. Like, it's cold where I'm at right now, dude. I ain't whipping shit out. Like, catch me in July. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you worry about Willow porn bombing, it's gotta be between like July and like August, September maybe. I got like a 3-month window. After that, you're gonna have to knock first. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to ask. I'm not like Dolly. I don't just sling them out there, man. Like, they're request only.
We'll need like 30 minutes to get warmed up.
Yeah, I don't just send this shit out like it's a damn Christmas card. Hey, you seen my balls? Check this out. I don't even know how you approach that conversation. In 40 years of life, I have never not one time said, "Hey, girl, what do you do? Come here often? What do you do for dick? Hey, I'm gonna CC you something." I've never not one time said that. Hey,
I
I
didn't
got
know what it
something
was until
you're gonna want to
it
see
happened.
this.
It happened. I think Molly did it a month or so ago, where she pulled her Wawas out and whatnot. I didn't even know what that was. You know, people had no clue. No clue.
Wise guy, I don't know if you need the number or not. I would assume you would need the name, but you might just you might need the whole social security number. I don't know, but I do think I found it on Google because Florida has a real her County Manatee has a really good record online. You could look up anything and it's all right there. So
I gotta go in the damn Dollar Tree, man.
Yeah, I'm in Florida myself, over the Miami area.
yeah, they
That law was passed for all
County has
Florida,
awesome.
obviously, right?
Huh?
And what is your name? I'm sorry, I didn't get
My
your
name is
name.
Constance.
Constance.
Yeah.
That's a law they passed for all Florida, right? After that happened.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And she'll say it wasn't her, but like I think it was Gretchen said, they show her the footage in the video when they're talking about passing the law at the Brian Laundrie case.
Constantine, I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I'm older than you. I'm older than everybody here by
I
far.
bet not.
I bet I am. Bottom line is though, when something's getting under your skin, don't get even, get one up, baby.
Yep.
Whatever that takes, that's what it takes.
It's not so much it gets under my skin, but it's just like when I came to YouTube, I think it's just, I was watching Summer's case and I seen AB and then just started watching the true crime. And I seen all the lies that Andrew was telling. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I watched Crude and I'm like, I used to just send him, clips for him to talk about. And then when he quit, I was like, well, shit, now I got to talk about it. I was like, I got something to say. Nobody was live, but I was like, I got something to say. So that's how I got my channel. But they're not so much under my skin. It's what my YouTube passion is, So
yeah, I'm a sports guy. I do stuff on YouTube for sports, and I've always been interested in the true crime. It's the guy like, I don't know if you ever heard of Mr. Ballin. I used to listen to.
Oh yeah, love me some Mr. Ballin.
Oh, he's the man, right? But
love
he only has like one a week, right? You know what I mean? Like, and it started to slow down.
Back in the day, he used to tell you he was gonna upload. Sometimes we upload 3, 4, and even 5 times a week. Once he got to about 5 million subscribers in like 2 months, he's like, we upload 2 to 3 times a week. Then he got about 6 or 7 million past Bailey Sarian, past Kendall Ray. Came out of nowhere, dude. Just past everybody. Then it got to like, we upload once a week on this channel and once a week on this channel. It's like, yeah, that's about what I figured.
Yeah,
he's uploading so much content. Like, I hate to even say it, man, but the only way he was going to sustain that business model, he needed a hell of a lot more murder going down.
I know.
Because he was running out of shit to talk about.
But he does it so well. You know what I mean? This is the way he does the stories.
He's great at it.
He's really, he's really good. And then I, started seeing all the lives and whatnot. So I found B's channel, some other channels. And but that's how I got into the whole true crime stuff.
He's the only dude I've ever seen that sells merch that's not like obnoxious, tacky merch about a brand. It's like the shit he wears. Like you can buy his Al Borland flannel shirts. You can buy his hats and shit like that. It's just the shit he wears. It doesn't really say much on it. I like the shit.
I don't know how you are, but I'm 53.
I got
me.
Either of you, yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to say. I think down Texas got you by a couple years. Not much. Y'all were close. I'm 41. Yeah, 40. I turned 42 in a couple of weeks.
Man, dude.
I turned 42 in like 6 weeks. You bet your ass I'm gonna throw my little E-can out there after seeing this tomfuckery. You guarantee you, I'm trying to build a house right now, and I'm at least $10,000 to $12,000 short, and that ain't even got to the appliance yet. So I'm just either gonna throw my little shit out there and pick a fight with a big YouTuber, or I'm just gonna make my own little wish list. It's gonna have like that new Samsung Elite series. What's that refrigerator? You can just tap the shit and it lights the damn screen up on it. You can see through the son of a bed. That's like a $3,800 damn refrigerator. Man, I can't even imagine paying for it. Dude, my first car didn't cost that. I've seen used Maximus for cheaper than that refrigerator. I could actually make me a smoothie and watch the football game. That's amazing.
That's right. You're one day before me. I just remembered your birthday.
Yeah, I'm right there at the end of that Sagittarius window, too. I think 21st is the last day, or 22nd, 21st. I'm the 20th.
21st.
And you want to get real technical about it, I was almost on the 21st. I was born at like 1150 something. I was almost on the 21st. So that means I'm like an overthinker who's every Capricorn ever knows a liar, like completely full of shit. So I kind of feel like I'm 50% full of shit. Remember
Damn,
that scene in Wedding? That
Weird.
scene in Wedding Crashers where she lays down next to her. She goes, he calls her the wrong name, and she goes, "Are you completely full of shit or just halfway?" I want to say just halfway, but who the fuck knows anymore? That's kind of where I'm at.
D-Boss, I seen your comment, but if you go down there, you should pay for it yourself. Yeah, if you got the money, you can pay for it yourself. But like now, if I have a little money, and if I know 2 people with a little money or 5 people with a little money, us giving it to say Willow to go down there, that's like electing somebody. Like you're our representative.
I'm gonna say this too. I will say this when it comes to like internet crowdfunding shit. I'm a thrifty son of a bitch. People think that, oh well, you don't appreciate it if you didn't buy this drone. You don't appreciate it, Dolly, if you didn't buy this camper. Shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, my poor trailer trashy ass. I know good and damn well the chances of me getting a vacation to Savannah to go pick a fight with a bunch of idiot ass YouTubers to get to do it in style, to have me a nice new Samsung Elite tree. I promise you, I will account for every damn dollar spent all the way down to the gas mileage. I am a receipt keeping son of a bitch. I'll show you where I even ate off the dollar menu. You know, I'm that guy.
That's what they should have done. Quentin. It helps Quentin by exposing these people. And you know what? Per se, it might not help Quentin now, but it will help the future Quentins, because you've got to deal with these people so the future Quentins don't have to deal with these people.
Are you getting out of your car?
That could be me.
Okay. What the fuck was I gonna say?
I'm moving over here to the Dollar Tree, or I'm sorry, the $1.25 tree. Thanks, Biden.
That's what they should have done, though. That they should have everything that they got funded for. They should have had receipt, literally, like
absolutely
receipts for, to show that the people that were funding them, what their money was going towards. You know?
And she'll say she has transparency. She'll still go to her crowd and say, "Now I have complete transparency on this." No, I know that you are not going down there and do that. So if you said you spent $2,000 on hotels and airfare, I know you made $5,000. You know.
Where I brought up the IRS earlier. I mean, you do this, you got to keep receipts, man.
Yep. And all that PayPal and all that's taxable. But if she's got it in somebody else's name, then it turns into kind of a I guess I don't know. But
when she said the comment, what was it? I guess it's been a couple of days ago now, about the signs. When she was bitching about the signs, if you listen through that conversation and what Dolly had said about the sign, the one sign that says, Dolly, BHB, and Olivia are the greatest YouTubers of all time, PewDiePie, eat an ass kind of thing, whatever it was, he came out real quick and said, oh, we didn't buy that one. We didn't buy that one. That was done by the community. The community wants us here. Then it kind of turned into the community supported all of these signs. That's why they were in other people's yards. No, I think it was kind of like the Dolly bomb technique. Nobody wants to be the guy who, you're quick to tell somebody you ain't putting that Biden sign in my yard, or you ain't putting that Trump sign in my yard. Nobody wants to be the asshole neighbor that says you can't put the missing child sign in my yard. Nobody wants to be that guy, whether you believe in what's going on or not, whether you support the protesters or not. You can't possibly be that guy. You're like an asshole. So, but numerous times they made the comment that was community signs. The community did this, the community. But all of a sudden, when them signs got snatched by the little henchman that came down there with the little pugs and whatnot, all of a sudden they became her signs again. And now she's ready to file lawsuits and shit over her little $150 damn signs. Yeah. Bullshit.
Same as she did with Lori.
But even if she did pay for them signs, she didn't pay for them. They all damn contributors and chat goers and super chat. She ain't paid not a bit of that shit.
Scores cost 39 cents a piece.
Yes.
To answer D-Boss, she says, I disagree because you're doing the same thing you're complaining about them doing. I somewhat agree with that. I think if we did go down there, like someone like myself, Texan, Willow, I think my plane flight was 4:27 to be exact. And I thought about it, but I know then I started really thinking. I'm like, I know if I go down there, I'm gonna end up scrapping Dolly up. Like I know, and then the cops are gonna come, and that's taking attention off Quentin's case. You know what I mean? So that's where I came up with like, nah, this is not. It wasn't.
Well, here's the difference, though. I'm not gonna be on the sidewalk out in front of their house. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna come to your hotel, get you run out. I'm gonna stand in your hotel parking lot, I'm not gonna bother that family. I'm just gonna come down there and dare you to come off that balcony, you pussy. I'm gonna
And he
dare
can
you to
stand
do
far
it.
away and film him. You know, you don't have to be right by him. And even
Yeah,
if
I
he's
ain't
right
gotta
by
go to
him,
the
you don't have
house.
to say a word. You don't have to say
Yeah,
a word.
Brandon would probably let you crash out there, Willow.
Hell, you just give me a yard, man. Hell, I've been homeless before. Sleeping in my truck with a pig in the passenger seat in somebody's driveway. I've done that shit many a time. I've toured all over this country. That's how I made friends in tons of states. They're like, hey, y'all coming through, Austin, or y'all coming through, Sarasota. Y'all need a place to crash. Most of the time, it's little guest apartments or studio apartments or garage apartments or whatever. There have been plenty of times, man, I just get me a damn cup of Pilot coffee and go crash in somebody's yard, hop up, hit the nearest truck stop, pay my little $10 shower, and mosey on to the next town.
We're not wanting to go down there to cause a problem. We're wanting to go down there to document what we're not seeing. Plus, he's entertaining, so it would be like a double bonus. It wouldn't be boring. It'd be entertaining, and we know he's credible. We know he's not one of these, persons that would say he's going to do it and not do it. I mean, he's the perfect candidate, in my opinion.
My channel needs the help anyway. I ain't gonna lie. My channel's stagnant as shit, right? I ain't done shit on there in a month, maybe longer.
Willow,
I about turned that shit into a college football podcast. Because the only thing I care more about than internet drama and fuckery is like Alabama football. I can talk college football all damn day.
Wise guy, I posted that court paper on my community tab. She filed the suit against Chris Laundrie, but then she withdrew it. And that proof is on my community tab.
I ain't bullshitting you, dude. 5 nights probably worth of points at any of those Quality Inn or Comfort Inn and Suites fucking hotels, bro.
To me, the hotel's a hotel. You're there for like 8 hours, 7 hours a day. You know what I mean? When I go on vacation, I'm there freaking just to sleep 5-6 hours. So
yeah, I mean, I might be there a little bit longer because normally in a situation like this, I would take one of Dolly's 31s back to the room every night just to show him that Daddy's in town and Daddy runs the smack around this motherfucker. But to be quite honest with you, I don't want not none of them. And I mean, I don't really feel that I want to go anywhere that his mangy ass has been, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think they make a soap to get that funk off. Captain Crunch be
bring
damn.
soap down there, Willow, to sell out of the.
Oh, he got him a damn baby Q commemorative bar soap coming. You know he does. Grimy bastard.
That'd be horrible. Oh my.
Yeah, he got one from Molly. He got one for Savage. He needed to make a buck.
That would be horrible. I mean, everything is doing. That would like be icing on the top of the cake.
I mean, really, I asked this the other day, but I think this is a plausible question. Like, he's going to have to get a job again eventually. This ain't gonna last forever. How would he feel if, a gaggle of assholes from YouTube just lined up outside his workplace, like the shit he used to be rabidly against, like he was with BHB and Molly when they went to the Wells, job site? How would you feel if we just ran a loop of that, hot mic of him asking for those photos for his spank bank, and we just played it out front of your store all day long? Just only, hey, that's the clerk that's ringing you up right now. Hey, a 10 on pump 20, and see that guy right there? Ask him who his roommate is. Bet you wouldn't find that shit too damn funny.
When you go down there, take a loop of that tape and play it while you're down there beside him. Just play that.
I just set it on the sidewalk, man. Just let nature take it.
A lot of people in the chat are asking if MGL is going to be there. I don't really think she's going to end up making it there because I watched some, some clip channels and I saw like Justin kind of warned it's getting bad down there, and that was after the 5th. I think someone got arrested last night, or I think there was a 6 or something like that. Someone was saying
she said last night she was going. She confirmed her plane flight. Wow. Molly, she ain't gonna miss part of the action.
Wow.
No way.
Yeah, we all going into the Dollar Tree together. It'll be fun.
You hit that.
We're going on a field trip.
Wow, she's
see. This could be a Dollar Tree in Savannah right now.
I
could be having biscuits and gravy with Paula Deen.
And see, we're killing more than 3 birds with one stone because you're getting the dirt on. You're getting the truth about Molly. You'll be getting the truth about BHB. You'll be getting the truth about Dolly. So
and they all hate me.
Behind the scenes of all these people.
They all hate me too. Actually, I don't even know if Molly knows who the hell I am. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure BHB
know who her
does.
Patreons are.
That's another plus. You could blend right in. You got the, the southern accent.
Positive Dolly knows who I am.
Or
100%.
Willow. I know Queen Bee wouldn't approve of this, but you've got contacts in the a roundabout way in the Upchurch community. That could bring some heat too, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably
I
would've
kind of
covered
agree with what you said in chat today. You know,
I mean,
I know they would. I know this chat.
I think MGO going alone texting right now that everybody says she's even. That's she saw it said in the clip channel. She's like, there's only difference between me and Betty is my voice is louder, and it has an accent to it because I'm from the north or whatever.
And she's not afraid to trespass. She trespassed at laundry. She trespassed at Dawn and Candace's. As soon as she gets there, her ass will be up there at their windows, banging on windows, screaming and yelling, and making a fool of herself.
That mob mentality too is going to seep. She's going to get big for her britches because that's what she does. That's how her chat. That's her chat as well. You know what I mean? Gets her going. I think that she could be in some trouble. You know what I mean? If she goes down there, which she is. I mean, I think the chat might agree as well. What up, Texas? I didn't think she was gonna go. I really didn't, especially with
She showed her ass in Tennessee. I mean, she showed her ass worse in Tennessee, and her chat still stood behind her. Her Aya even came out and said, Molly and them lied to me. They didn't tell me. Aya filled their wish list once. She filled that wish list twice. She gave them cash to go down there, and when she seen what they did, she was mortified, and then she spoke out about it. Well, instead of them being humble and saying, okay, we're sorry. No, they doubled down and called Aya a bitch and blocked her. Did I thought that'd be the Molly win. Nope.
Something I'm sure probably got spoken earlier, and I think I just got here late and missed it. So I hate to kind of rewind and rehash something that, like I said, I'm sure was probably long since addressed before I got here. Obviously, I'm sure everybody has kind of thrown their 2 cents in on the leaked phone call of BHP and what's her name? I didn't get to say nothing about this. Just real quick, I just happened to see my some notifications, so I kind of just made me think about it. Can we all pretty much agree that this girl might be the biggest grifter of them all?
Absolutely.
Like, I ain't trying to be an ass, but yesterday she was new to YouTube, didn't know no better, deer in the headlights. Now her channel shot up 400 or 500 subs overnight.
Because she was on Doug's channel last night.
And she seems to be, her loyalty resides to the highest bidder and whoever the loudest voice in the room is. You know what I'm saying?
She was shopping that phone call to the highest bidder. And I called her somebody live last night on Doug's channel.
I know you're talking about now.
I'm new to this, and didn't, she tried to play it on Savage, and then she's like, well, that's just my bad recording. No, bitch, you were muting or you were splicing. That wasn't. And why was you recording to start with? Oh, I was doing an interview and I didn't know it was still on there. Bullshit.
Yeah.
But I thank her for the advice. I thank her for, thank you for coming out.
Was that who talking to Bullhorn? Is that what you guys were talking about? Because I saw that yesterday.
Fueled by coffee and crime. She changed it to, now it's crime sleuthing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even give her clout over here with that. I don't fucking send people to her channel. I don't mention her channel name. None of that shit.
That's what I said.
Fueled by fucking crazy is what we call her now. Fuck that. I used to like her, and I'm done with the bullshit.
I think her time is she gonna change that name about 19 more times. Because I'm afraid what you've done right now is you've made yourself such a leper that nobody anywhere is gonna trust you at this point. The only problem with releasing videos and phone calls and recorded private conversations is great. I appreciate the information, but the biggest takeaway from this is I can't trust you either.
Exactly.
You just told me you a sketchy bitch. That's what you just told me. You sketchy as shit.
So as everybody knows, Texas is a one-party consent state.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. And then the other side of that, man, and I hate to say this, but I got to thinking about something. I don't want to have to defend it, but I mean, I've done it to other YouTubers before, so I know it's doable. And that is, if I have somebody that's asking me a bunch of questions, and I know that you suspect as shit, like she obviously is, I hate to give Betty this much credit, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I wouldn't have done it, because I have done it before, where I will purposely tell you insane, crazy shit, because I know you're going to go tell it. You're going to go tell everybody. And then not only do I get to find out who the rat is, I get to do 2 birds with 1 stone, because now obviously, I'm having a beef with Cher right now. Cher's talking to the family I want to talk to, and I can't talk to them. She's getting to
100%.
talk to them. So what I can do is I can now create such a reasonable doubt and such a speculation within your own circle. It turns into a circular firing squad because Cher, the woman you all love, you now think she's a grimy bitch too. And I just made all of that up, so you'll go attack her next.
And Betty ain't gonna let anybody that tight in her circle just to you know.
Just
she's
start telling them things like that. Just randomly start telling them, oh, it's okay. Don't worry about Cher. She works for us. I've known you 5 minutes. I trust you. I would never tell you that. I wouldn't tell anybody that.
They were together. I thought that very first thing I said, nope, because for one, she starts out bragging about the pro bono lawyer. Well, you know, she was bragging about it. And then
I would never tell nobody that.
This can't get out. This can't get out. None of this can get out. If you said that to me, you're wanting me to get that out.
That was weird.
Even after it's said and done, like after the fact, a year down the road, I'm never going to tell you that I did that. Because somewhere I have to explain this.
I said, if you're playing savage, if you're doing this, you're playing savage, you picked the wrong one. It'll all come out eventually. I can't prove it. But if that's what you're doing
right now, Savage, if she did and she plays with her, she will fucking come hard as fuck for her. I'm telling you right now. That's why I tried to tell Field. I said, you're fucking with the wrong people. I'm telling you right now, you're playing games with the wrong motherfuckers.
I asked her 3 times. I said, why did you pick Savage to release that to? She never answered it. She answered all my other questions.
Hell no.
But she wouldn't answer that. I
But
said,
then check this out. Notice how she went. Listen, she went straight over to Doug and released another part of the call to Doug.
Yep.
And Doug put it out.
Yep.
Doug.
Oh, yeah.
I know Doug.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yep.
And Doug is going to help her build her
the
channel.
worst part about it is, though, listen, is Cher never once fucking lied about talking to him. She said she did talk to him, and she sent the messages to Billy, from my understanding.
The only part of that jumps out to me that says it might be true is going back a couple of days before that video came out, or before that recording came out. There's a couple of back and forths of Dolly talking
Molly
to a third.
That's what kind of threw me off, because then we seen Molly. Molly made a post at first and thought that. So this is the thing. Betty keeps saying, and this is why I say.
How you doing?
Betty's like, oh, I'm playing her. I played Cher. Ha ha ha. This is the big ass joke. Da 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 da. Ha ha ha. But see, the thing of it is, I don't think Betty was, because she told MGL that Cher was coming down there and was on their side and shit. So I think she really did believe that Cher was on her side, because Molly made a fucking big long ass post like, thanks for supporting VHB. And
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, also, like I said the other day, when Dolly was having kind of a third party yan with Cher via somebody else's live stream, he goes, "Oh, we ain't worried about Cher. We ain't worried. She can talk whatever she wants. Hey, speaking of which, all my turtles, man, y'all go sub Cher up. Y'all go sub her up, man." He don't say it to nobody else. He's back doing that old school Dolly thing now, where you can clip him and talk about him whatever you want, as long as you agree with him. If you clip him and do anything that you don't agree with him, he's after your ass. He just told everybody this morning, anybody that just talking shit about me will be struck. So it's okay to share it as long as I agree with you. But if I don't, he's telling everybody to go sub Cher up. And that was days before this video came out. So it kind of makes me think that they at least believe they were in cahoots.
How come YouTube ain't doing nothing about false strikes? He hit heels in the air like 3 false strikes and boom 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 in 1 week. It took her forever to get those off.
It's horrible. I ain't gonna lie. The whole false strike and the false DMCA takedowns, and dude, it's almost never gets handled, almost ever. Oh, and then he made the comment that if anybody that tries to appeal it, do know I will take you to court. Normally, I just laugh at that, but I want to tell you that we have seen that he will go to court because he's an anal retentive little fella, and also the way he can rally his troops. I'm going to tell you right now, if he ended up in a court fight, don't think for 1 minute. Right now, as it sits right this second, that Dolly can't go live and say, "Hey, got court on Thursday, man. Turtles mount up. Bet you got 20 grand within a month."
Yep. But if you don't have a leg to stand on and it's fair, I don't care if they paid him $20 to go to court. And like if heels in the air won, let them throw their money away at him. Let them.
I just
wonder why he got
believe
that turtle mask, Turtle Island. I just put 2 together. You guys probably already did that. Wow. And you hear that conversation between Molly and Dolly on the phone? Molly was like, that Turtle Island thing you did was genius. You're making a killing off it. Blah, 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 blah. I wish I came up with it first. And I had a phone call when she was on her live. I saw a clip of that. It's money.
I don't think it'd be as successful as now, because the one person that was keeping Ernie on there has since learned about Ernie and doesn't support Ernie anymore. So that money would be gone away. White Rabbit threw a lot of support into that, and her people did. She has seen the truth about Dolly, and her support wouldn't be there now. So, it's just, and that's why we
Man,
need to
whatever
keep
happened to
that
that guy? He's still around. Ernie.
Oh yeah, I clip him too, and I was really big on him for a while. But there's so many people on him right now. I don't need to. Oh yeah, but that fool married a doctor. That fool found he didn't marry her, but it's supposed to be. But he is legit with a doctor now. Legit.
He is insane.
Yeah.
That
How does
dude
a
is
doctor?
crazy.
How does a doctor fall for Ernie's show?
I don't reckon I've ever. Oh, here, hold on a second. I gotta pay this real quick.
I don't even know who this guy Ernie is.
Oh my god. There's not enough time to tell you about him. I mean, talk about Grifter.
Hey, Queen. This Texan Queen.
She might be muted.
Yeah.
She's probably getting those doorbell rings from the kids.
Yeah, let's say what's up. What happened?
Hey, listen. Now, I jumped up on your panel today, and you invited me up because you thought I had a health scare, which I might next Monday. But
I let you come sit up here anytime you tap the link unless the panel's full. You're one of the few that I let sit up here because I think you don't know that, like, at first that you could be in the chat and stuff, but sometimes you hear better up here.
Well, here's the thing. I sat and on your panel and on your chat, and I just want you to hear it from me. You probably heard from other people today, but I've listened to Valoma on this channel, okay? And you let her have.
I still like. Okay, listen. I like people even though they do crazy stuff or say things. That doesn't mean I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? And people, I don't like what they do or what they say. But I still like them. You know what I mean? Valoma is one of the people I really like her. You know what I mean? And
I do too. I'm not going anywhere to slam her.
I'm really surprised she didn't come up on the panel and talk to us about what happened, why she said what she said, and then go from there because she knows she's allowed to come over here. She knows that. You know what I mean?
Right. But I just wanted to say, because I think the only people from your channel that I saw was me and Cappy in that chat that heard that. I mean, it was pretty vile. I mean, she cut Lord down to the bone. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I understand you're hurt, lashing out and all that stuff. But, Laura wasn't making that shit up. By no means. I mean, it was pretty brutal. And I was going to, when Laura come up, I was just going to apologize to her because I sit there and listen to that shit. And it's like, oh, God damn. I've heard people cut people down pretty hard on this YouTube shit. That was rough. I mean, that was. And
I'm glad I missed it.
But this has to hit harder for Valoma than missing children cases and missing with grieving parents has to hit harder for her than us. So I mean, I can give her a pass for that. I mean, that's another one of them extreme.
If you didn't hear it, I mean, it's
if you have a deceased child. And hear all this fuck shit's going around about people fucking with, missing and dead children, and it's just constant. And then, someone hits you just like that, it may not be right, but it's excusable. I mean, she lost a child. She is a grieving mother. and you have all these people up here taking advantage.
Well, in that same sense, then we need to be giving grace to Laura, too. She just, her kid's dad just died of an overdose, and things probably, this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like if we're gonna, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and I would want y'all to give me some grace if I went the fuck off and said some shit that know what I mean? I regretted later or whatever. I would just, I would hope y'all would be understanding and be like, damn, there's obviously something going on.
Yeah.
Because that's not normal behavior for her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying what she said was all right by any fucking means at all.
I'm not trying to stir shit, Snitz. I'm not. And Constantine, you don't know what's going on in my life, and I'm not going to share it here on YouTube. But I'm just saying, I could not, because I've watched Valoma on this channel a bunch. I love the lady. But I mean, what I heard today was like, I mean, either she was hurting for some reason, but I mean, it was brutal. And I just want Queen to hear that from me, because I said the only people I saw was me and Captain on there. I don't know if anybody else is on there not speaking or nothing, but she didn't.
Where, over here on Veloma when she went live or something, or something? Because I didn't even know Veloma had a channel, and I didn't know that she was trying to grow her channel either.
Laura showed it on her live, recorded all. She was showing a screenshot from somebody else's live, but she wasn't edited it. I mean, it was brutal.
Oh, got you. Okay, all right. Okay.
So I don't know what channel it stemmed from. Don't care. I don't watch them. I watch you, Lori, Granny watching pretty much. That's it on the true crime.
That's
That's
unfortunate.
it. You know, she had a bad day, but it was brutal, and I thought Lord took it pretty decent. But you know, it just is what it is. And Cappy can fill you in on it better than I can, because she was there from the start. I tuned in as soon as I started listening. I went,
well, seeing some of it, I just don't listen to it, or I'll block it out because I don't want to deal with it. I got enough going on as it is. And if I start responding to every single person who had something to say about me or to me, I would spend my days going the fuck off. And that's not me. And that's not what I'm about to do. You know what I mean? If somebody has something they want to say, or they have a problem with me, come to this panel, click on the link and come up here.
You're right.
You know what I mean? It's really not that fucking hard. But what I'm not going to do is go to people's panels and channels and argue and fight. And I'm not doing all that shit. That's pointless as fuck. And I'm not doing that.
No, it's stressful.
If somebody doesn't want to be here, YouTube is a huge fucking place. If somebody doesn't want to be here, then I get it. No hard feelings, man. Sometimes we change, you know. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just...
Queen, I gotta go, but thank you for having me.
YouTube a little too serious, and I think they take things to heart. And you know what I'm saying? Of course, we all, we can all be hypocrites at one point or another. I know I have been before. You know what I mean? And I try to take a step back and realize that, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, Laura said some really shitty things that I don't like, that I don't agree with, that I would never fucking in my life ever say or do, or you know what I mean? But then again, there's things that I've said that she probably would be like, damn, what the hell? Because I mean, I can get pretty brutal myself. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. We all do.
Queen, I gotta go. I just want to tell you thanks before I leave, okay?
Have a good night. Thank you, and happy Halloween. I appreciate you hanging out, Constance. Thank you. You always bring good views, good points,
She's nice. I just met tonight. I hear exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I think we're all fault that every once in a while. I don't know what happened. I actually don't want to listen to it now that you guys are talking. You know what I mean?
You don't. I mean, it wasn't good. And I'm sure Veloma feels...
Well, I'm sure it's Halloween. She was up here for 2 hours. I'm sure she had, you know what I mean? If she was upset, then she'll talk to me. You know what I mean? Constance isn't like that. So she's probably busy. I'm not taking nothing to heart. That's for sure.
Oh, no, not Constance. I was talking in regards to the whole Veloma situation with Laura. I didn't watch it. I guess I don't want to watch it. I guess like what you guys are talking about is pretty brutal.
Don't watch it. I stumbled into it by accident. I see Cappy there and go, what the fuck?
But, lost what shot. I mean, yeah, it's just, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Happy Halloween 0. Oh, someone had a question for you, Queen, when you were gone. Damn it! I thought I wrote it down. I didn't. Oh, there's my phone. I gotta put it on mute. Do you get a lot of trick-or-treaters, B? I don't get them anymore.
No, we don't. We don't.
Kind of sad. I used to like handing out candy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't even take their kids trick or treat anymore. To be honest with you, and you know what? That makes me wonder what's going on.
Right.
I don't know. I think we all get emotional. We all get stressed out. And a lot of this, we all feel helpless as hell. We all want to fucking go off. We all want to go down there and whoop some ass. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
I feel the tension. I feel it in myself. I feel it in my chat. You know what I mean? Like, I feel it with you guys. I feel it in your tones of voices. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all snappy. We're all, you know what I mean?
On
It's
edge.
just, it's like we want to, you know, we want this shit to stop, but how to make it stop? Bickering between all of us ain't gonna make it stop, and it's gonna make us weaker than, well, you know what I mean? As a group here, we need to stick together. And like Constance said, if we don't put a stop to the shit now, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. We didn't think it was gonna be any worse than what it was at the Wells. Now look.
So it's that much worse. I didn't get to watch the Wells thing, but I heard you guys talk about it.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! It was fucking bad at the Wells, but it's way worse now.
That's hard to fathom.
See,
Wow.
that's what I was trying to. I listened to her for an hour, and I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, Willow's gone, but he could relate to kind of what I'm saying. I mean, you got to get, if you're not willing to get down and dirty in the gutter with the people and deal with them on that level, then don't bother. And I mean, and I know that sounds like bullshit, but it's true. And there's older school ways to do it. YouTube ain't the only way to do shit like that. And cops and all that bullshit ain't the only ways to do about it.
I do gotta say though, Constance Sue is very, very, very smart, and also she is all over these YouTube streets. So she sees a lot of stuff and hears a lot of stuff that we don't all get to see and hear sometimes. You know what I mean? I feel like she said, you know, Betty knows the loopholes and she knows what she can get away with and what she can't get away with. The locals down there really don't, but they're following Betty's every move. If you notice, Olivia just put out a video, like where I think it was earlier today, talking about a protester got roughed up by the cops. Well, what the fuck did you think they were going to do? You got a couple fucking bruises on your arm. When you talk about roughed up by the cops, I'm thinking like they done, you know, choke slammed your ass to the fucking ground and, you know what I mean? Like really fucked you up, not just put some handcuffs on you and, you know, snatched your ass up and put you in the car.
You're gonna have a couple bruises when you put your hands behind your back and they're grabbing.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, like I said, that's the husband and the wife that got arrested. I'd really like to talk to them because I honestly feel like they were, you know, in something, they were wronged in some way, shape, or form, and they feel like, you know, because of that, you know, they can't have their children, and they, you know what I mean. But they feel that Leilani hurt her son. So you know what I'm saying. And the police aren't taking their kids or didn't take their children or whatever. So it kind of makes me feel like that's why they jumped in it. But I almost feel like every single one of them out there, like Betty was like, oh, okay, well, if you've had issues with CPS, the police, or anything like that, come on out.
Really?
No, I don't know if she did that or not, but I'm saying that's what I feel like she did.
She's definitely preying on the weak. I can tell you that much. Is that the woman you're talking about right now that was trying to jump on the panel last night and the night before that couldn't get her mic correct? We couldn't figure out her mic.
No, I don't think so.
No, that was Savage Mama. She came up here and talked to us.
Oh, she did? Okay, cool.
No, this was Constantine. I mean, and she's passionate. I mean, I understand. I'm passionate too, and I'm far away. I mean, if it was like here in the north central Texas area, okay, I might feel I could do something, but I told him, donate Willow some money and some hotel rooms. Let him go up there and aggravate the situation with them people right now, because I'm stuck with the medical situation starting Monday. So I don't know how that's going to shake out, but it's still, you know, you got to think outside the box sometimes. I mean, you know, the way everybody at YouTube, they get to fight it and want to video clip people and want to do this and that. There's other ways of going about that stuff, you know? And I mean, some of it's old school, but it's effective. She was wanting me to tell her online. I said, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, like I said, I looked the flights up. And then I thought, I think B was away for this, and I'm like, if I go down there, I know I'm gonna get into an altercation, I'll say, with one of them, and that's just gonna bring attention away from the case. Cops having to come out there, you know what I mean? So that was more. It was like I said, 427 to get up there. It was only for a day, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do it. And just for that one reason, not the money, just because I know for.
Constance, is this you again, or did I just?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, it'd be that girl.
I'm like, is this
asked.
her? She just jumped
Oh,
out, but
God.
she might be busy.
I don't want to be double teamed, ladies.
I'm
Come
like,
on.
She sure did.
Yeah, is this her?
She sure did rally for people. She said about the. You said, did she ask for people that had problems with the CPS and the cops? That's exactly who's down there protesting. It's not
Yes,
the
bro,
these are
I
people.
noticed
And
every
not
single
only
one
that,
of them. None of them have custody of their kids.
she tried to start a race riot when that old man said black bitches, and I got the clip on my channel. It's the second one if you want. Yeah, you've already played it, where he said black britches. Betty said, she got on there. Did you hear this? If you're black in Savannah, Georgia, and you're tired of people talking like this, you need to be down here and your voice needs to be heard. What the hell? He said black britches.
Well, that's at least you cleared.
Yeah,
it
that's
up.
what she does. She'll take something tiny and blow it up and start a lot of shit. Now she's got the husband and wife down there. Look, this is the shit I'm talking about. She's got them down there ready. She's got them. First of all, they have been arrested. They are already fighting for custody of their kids, and they're having for that. But now she's got them down there filing paperwork and shit against the fucking police department. How far do you think she's gonna? How far do you think they're gonna get when Betty leaves town? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna. That's. I just don't see how they don't see it, and I feel bad for them to a point because I don't think they even realize what they're even getting themselves into with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's like she's the leader of a herd of sheep right now, and she's got them all, I hate that girl. I didn't even see her up here.
I was like worried when I seen Constantine and that girl jump up at the same time. I said, "Oh, here it comes."
Here comes what? I just jumped up because I heard Queen say that she didn't know that V had a channel, and I didn't know either till just the other day, and I thought that was weird.
I didn't know either.
Who is B?
No, V is in
Valoma.
Valoma. Yeah, I didn't even know she had a channel.
No, and I felt so bad today hearing that because I swear to God, when she goes on your channel here, I would not think about interrupting that lady or confronting her or nothing.
Yeah.
But boy, today, I mean, I thought, come on, I understand we all have bad days, and it is what it is.
It's not really my place. I just don't think anybody should be wishing death on anybody.
No, I don't think you.
No matter who you are or what's going on, or that's ugly.
You just can't. Yeah, it's ugly. It's when fighting fire is with fire is one thing. That's not fighting fire with fire.
Well, I really thought that maybe she's just having a bad time, but she just doubled down on the shit. So I'm gonna say she meant it. And so I just hope that everybody won't get distracted by all the drama, because like Queen was saying just a minute ago, that's another reason I jumped up, is that like we're all supposed to come together to work away from things getting worse, and everybody going at each other just literally makes it worse.
Yeah.
So it's frustrating.
Thank God I didn't get to watch that. I'm not going to even look for it.
No, you don't want to watch it.
No,
her's a woman. I mean, I don't think she's that way.
I like Paloma.
I think today was a bad day, and she just unleashed. I mean,
well, last night was a bad night, and she unleashed, and then today is doubling down, Texan.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, after I left here last night and had to go to bed, I didn't watch all.
It was really late. I was there for a lot of it. And then about the time she got up pissed off, I think I was kind of in and out because I was getting ready for bed. And I really think that I must have just like fell asleep in the mid tirade, because I don't remember hearing that shit. So I had to have fallen asleep because they were talking about a poll, and that's why she was so upset. And I was like, oh, well, Laura's stuff doesn't show up. Yeah, Jay, I thought it was really late, but 4 a.m. is like my usual bedtime. So,
Oh wow,
but either
4
way,
a.m. That's
yeah,
late.
that's like my usual bedtime. So it's kind of whatever. But I heard about the poll and I remember typing in chat that I didn't vote in the poll because her posts don't show up in my feed. And that's like the last thing I remember.
He crashed.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck.
Probably was a good thing.
You know what though? I'm really sick of people saying she's playing a victim or whatever. You may think she's playing it up, Kilea, but if somebody said that about me, it would hurt my fucking feelings. Like, it really would, and maybe it shouldn't because it's just the internet. But dude, like, if somebody disliked me enough to wish death on me, it would hurt my fucking feelings.
Yeah, and then I think because
Straight up.
Laura is so brash, she's kind of like Queen Bee, straight and blunt to the point. They don't think that's a human there, and
Yeah,
it is
we're
a
all
person.
human. Yeah.
And yes, that was brutal. Plus, I learned a whole lot of new slang terms I never knew before. I mean,
Yeah, glitter bomb.
When names never hurt you, names do hurt you.
Yeah, well, there's some new ones there, Nick.
Yeah, glitter bomb. I have a sun allergy, so my, just my like operating hours tend to be more after dark. It's just kind of how it's adjusted over the years. I don't know, saying that if she like wraps her tree around or car around her tree, trigger warning, and she's gonna have a party. I mean, tomato.
Yeah, that's definitely
Perfectly. She's saying apparently she didn't wish death on her, according to her. But what I heard, that I don't know, man.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. And then she doubled down today to say that if she did, she would throw a party. So
yep,
it's probably better just to be like, yeah, I said it. Oops. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rather than like nitty gritty and that shit. You know what I mean?
It was just real weird for me because I was like thumbing through and I saw, okay, Laura's got a live on. I turned it on and I mean it was boom, 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 boom. And I see Cappy in the text. I go, what the fuck is going on here? She goes, oh, this is vile and brutal.
Oh Lord.
Oh, it was like, oh, something else.
Backless, it's totally the internet. Like, it's totally the internet, but karma's like a thing, and I just don't personally believe in wishing horrible things on other people, even when they do horrible things to me. And sometimes it takes everything in me not to do it. But I try really hard not to because I'm a firm believer that the vibes you put out come back to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think that we're all adults and everybody does have bad days. And, y'all haven't seen me on panel a whole bunch lately because I haven't been feeling good and a little bit bitchy, So when we know this about ourselves, it's probably better to not go on panels or hit the go live button.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
Like there's times when somebody comes at Queen, she'll be texting us being like, talk me down, bitch.
Talking up this letter right now.
Like literally. And that's the difference between wisdom and not, I guess. I don't know. I just really felt like she was Kalea, maybe. I thought the same thing, that she seemed real quiet and innocent and kind, and now I'm like, man. And like I saw a little bit beyond that when she did her Bullhorn Betty impression, because obviously you have to be somewhat aggressive to do that. But I still, it is what it is. I'm glad she didn't wish me dead because that would probably make me cry.
Yeah.
And I don't give a damn how mean Laura is. It probably obviously still hurt her feelings too.
I don't think Laura's mean. I mean,
that's a matter of opinion. She's mean to some people, dude.
Well, yes, you're probably right, and we're all mean to some people. But as far as
kind of
true kind, the drama crime division and stuff between her. I used to watch 4. One of them got ran out, and I won't mention her name because I don't know what happened, but I liked her. And Granny's watching, and Laura and Queen Bee. I narrowed it down to those 3 after sifting through the other scata. Okay.
Yeah, you and I both, right?
You know, I mean, I went through them, figured out, okay, who's the grifters, who's not. I never watched a lot of people I've heard mentioned here. I've never watched Cher. I've never seen Dolly or Bullhorn Betty or Molly or none of them people. Never. But by that time,
Shell,
I've
who
already
are
figured
you?
out where to narrow my listening hours down to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Hang on just a second. Tex and Shell, can you elaborate on that in chat, please? Because I didn't. Did somebody bring kids into it, yo? Like we really don't
talk about
allow that over here.
Yeah. That's one thing B does not put up with at all.
No, she don't.
Yeah, so
I think she might be.
see Revival. That's why I really don't recommend channels like that. She said she started her channel for parents that have lost children. I recommended her to a friend, and then she was after bomb, and I looked like a fool. Yeah, I've had that happen before where I thought somebody was just super nice. I'm not saying Valoma, but like I've had that happen before. And I thought somebody was super cool, and I promoted the hell out of their channel. And then they ended up being like a really mean person, and I felt like such an idiot. I was like, oh, sorry. And I took all my recommended pages down because I had like basically led a bunch of people to slaughter.
Yeah.
You know,
in 2019, going into the Sierra, because you're not supposed to say that word here anymore. That's a new freaking, what's it called?
Wait, what? What word?
Not the C word you're thinking. I'll put it in the PC.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to. I think I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say.
Oh yeah, true that.
Right. But in 2019, 2020, I found this channel. You know, there wasn't a lot going on. You know, I was still working from home, thank God, and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. And it was like an MMA channel, but it was like it turned into like a drama, like shit show where everybody was just fighting with each other on panel and whatnot. But before that started, I had told my story about how my mother passed and my brother and stuff like that. And then when it turned into the drama part of it, you got people coming at you, your mother, after whatever you're unalive yourself because of you, get nasty and whatnot. And I'm a grown ass man, and I was then and still am now, obviously. And it's still hurt the shit out of my feelings to the point where I wanted to catch a flight. And that's where I started developing a little bit more thick skin because it's just the internet and they can't actually, you know what I mean? They wouldn't say it to your face. Most of these people wouldn't say it to your face.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 times. But it got that vile where I was like, I can't be a part of this anymore. I'm going to bed mad at night. You know what I mean? Friggin'
Yeah.
It eats at you. It really eats at you.
It does. It does me. Amanda Grace said, "V wish death that somebody would die and something bad would happen to her kids." And I feel like people are saying, "Well, it's okay because Laura's mean and she's never been that way." I think I made it pretty clear that I'm not okay with that, no matter who says it or why. But you cannot be okay with somebody saying something and also not hate them. Like, people have said what I would feel is comparatively worse to and about me because it was all lies. And I don't hate them. Like, I don't really hate people. And I'm not going to crucify somebody for saying something that they didn't say to me, but I will say it was wrong in my opinion.
That's the thing. If you carry that hate in your heart and whatnot, it's going to end up stressing you out.
It makes me sick. Literally, it's not worth it.
And it gives all those people the free rent. I mean, you're not there when you hate someone. They don't even probably know or give a shit.
I don't know Bella Babes. She just did a poll to ask if she should go to Savannah, and it just kind of all blew up from there. And I'm really sick of hearing hurt people. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've been hurt a million times. And once I was no longer a teenager, I realized that regardless of what had been done to me, it's absolutely never okay to do it to other people. And the fact that it had been done to me and I knew what it felt like made me never want to hurt other people. So that's a cop-out, like bullshit saying, I'm sick of hearing it. If you're a hurt person, then you should know better than to hurt other people.
Exactly.
Accidents happen. Nobody's perfect, but that's bullshit. It's
you
dismissive.
Don't lower yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dismissive.
Well, the part about wrapping the car around the tree was one thing. but saying I'd dance on your grave or whatever, having a party about it, that was like
okay, look, that to me, and I'm not making excuses, but that to me is a statement of spite, not of seriousness. You know, I think
agree.
that sounds like, oh yeah, bitch, well, let me lay it on a little bit thicker, not like she actually would have
She would
a
never
party.
do that,
But I
obviously.
can't speak for her because I never thought she'd say this shit. So I can't.
No.
So I don't know. I don't know Paloma
But
like that.
see, what's bad? That girl is what's bad is every time she come on this channel, whether I agree with what she said or not, just because of her circumstances, I would never make a bad comment in the chat or say something to her on panel. But now it's kind of like she's opened up the door in a way where, okay, I'm not going to say I'd go out of my way to be brutally mean to this woman because I don't know her. But
she's given an avenue for
I
people
might
to do
not
that.
bite my fucking lip near as much as I did. You know what I mean?
Well, and I've got people trying to get me to see things from a bunch of different angles all the time, right? Because I'm pretty out there with my opinions. I obviously have a channel, whether I use it or not.
Mm-hmm.
And like, so people do try to be getting me to see things from all angles. And I promise you guys, like, some of them are in chat now. I know what y'all are saying, and I agree. I just don't feel comfortable like really passing judgment, and I don't think it's okay. I don't give a damn how many ugly things Laura has said. Two wrongs don't make a right. Like,
Never
I
will.
firmly believe that, and eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. So what good does that do? So like, I don't think it should be a dick measuring contest of who's the more vile, and just because somebody said something bad before doesn't make now somebody saying something the same or worse okay. Like, none of it should be okay, and I think we should all just agree on that and not really go there. You know, it's obviously if you do agree, right? You know, I don't
1,000%.
Yeah, I don't expect anybody to agree with me, but like, we can not hate people and still think certain things are wrong, and like all the things can be true at once, right?
Right.
There's no other way about it.
And it's like the old saying goes, you know, there's the right,
hey,
the wrong.
hold on. Laura, I obviously can't put you on panel. I don't think there's an excuse for any of it, but I do want to acknowledge the fact that I do see you backstage. So and I know somebody tried to bring up us, I think, over during your live. I was watching it in 2x speed behind, and no, I don't have a problem with you. You know, and I'm sorry that mean shit got said. Whether you've said mean shit in the past or not, it's still mean. And I wish we could all be nice, you know? I know you don't. And I feel like when you apologized to me, it was sincere. So, you know, we're good, and I don't wish anything bad on anyone. Elton, please don't misbehave. I'm busy.
Those damn trick-or-treaters.
He picks the worst time to be rude, you know? But for
Well,
real, you know, I really truly wish that everybody could get along. Come on, get in your bed.
Yeah, wouldn't that be sweet, right?
Well,
most people do on here. I mean, this channel is 90% gets along. I think. I mean, I'm sure people hate. I mean, you've rubbed me the wrong way when you said yes, sir, or some shit like that. But I don't think you meant nothing by it.
Dude, it was beat into me as a child.
I know.
I even say yes, sir, to my fucking husband sometimes.
I'm like, oh
you
my
know, I'll
gosh,
be like, well, which one do you want for dinner? He'll tell me. I'll be like, yes, sir, it's coming. It was literally beat into me as a child.
Well,
and no matter how many people get offended by it, it doesn't change that it was beat into me as a child.
I'm with you. I would say yes, ma'am, except for
women hate it, you know. But
I know
it
y'all
is.
hate it, and I just have never heard, you know, you, Queen, or any of the mods on here, Buttercup, Sweet Pea, none of them. Nobody say, hey, why don't you shut the fuck up? Then I'd be going, oh, well, okay. You take a step back, you know, let me look at what I said there. You know, I don't try to disrespect anybody, and you know
that's true. We all disagree to agree here. You know what I mean? Everybody in the chat panel, and whatnot. So that respect level's there.
I think so.
Oh, damn. I do not think I'm always right. I just read a comment.
Laura, you up here?
Oh,
Yeah,
is she?
yeah. Okay, I just got back on panel. I jumped on and seen you were in the back chat. I don't know how long you were back there, but I'm sorry if you waited back there for a while or something. You know what I mean?
No, it's all right. They were talking about me, so that's why.
Yeah, well, nicely.
Girl, I need some eyes and ears in every single chat on YouTube like you have, because like your name gets mentioned and boop, here you are. That's the smallest channel ever. Your name got mentioned, boop, you got the clips. Like,
Well, yeah. Now, last night somebody had I was working on labels, and somebody said there's nothing on. I said, there's got to be something on. And then that's when they said, well, we go to a channel that's talking about you.
oh no, that's like, I
Oh,
swear to
brutal.
God, that happens to me too. I'll be just busting in a random live and they'll just suddenly be talking shit about Queen. And I'll be like, wait, I've had that happen.
Laura, I will say this. I felt bad today after watching your show, playing what you had heard from Valoma. And I can't, there's no words. I mean, it's not up for me to apologize for that, but I'm sorry that those, she was probably in another world, pissed off at life, but I didn't agree with it. And I took up for you on your chat and took up for you here. So it ain't like we're over here bad mouthing you, sweetheart.
Oh, I know you were, and I've been listening for about an hour.
Oh, well, you sneaky lurking around the corners. Huh?
I was.
Perp is always lurking, man. Come on now.
No, I'm not two-faced.
She lurks a lot.
In here I do.
I think that a lot of ugly, hurtful things have been said in the history of YouTube. And, you know, I've even said things that I'm not proud of. And I do try to apologize for them if I, you know, don't mean it. And I just think that we should have lines. And I think Queen was right when she said everybody's been real hype this last week. Like even the chat's been real hype and hateful.
On edge.
I mean, I keep having to remind people not to make threats of physical violence at least twice a night. I'm serious.
I didn't do anything. Like, nothing concerned her. I did nothing that even mentioned her, had anything to do with her. Like, it came out of nowhere. I could see, like, if I was fighting with her, if there was something like that that came up, I could live with, you know, somebody said something. And where did she double down, by the way? I didn't even know she doubled down.
I'll just put it in chat as to not cause more stir.
And Queen Brandon says he's back. So far, so good.
Yes, Brandon, I'm going to email you the StreamYard link so that you can come up, and I will put the overlay up until we get the camera figured out. But if it's going to cause you any kind of issues, or if it's going to cause me to have to drive down there and fuck somebody up for messing with you, then we probably better just not even do it, because I don't want to get you in a jam, and I don't want to be getting myself in one either. So you just tell me what you think is the best thing to do, and we'll do it, okay?
I love that about you, Queen, that you don't want to put anybody in danger.
Exactly.
Because I know you mean it. Like, I know you mean that.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't want him to put himself in. He's got to live down there. Like I said, you know, this is all, you know, he's got to live there. So,
but that's respectful that you realize that and actually give a fuck, because a lot of people around here don't.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Welcome to the Hive, Leona. You got a new member, Queen.
oh, welcome. I can't see him. I can see him up at the top, but the StreamYard's been kind of funky, and I've been on and off. So
pretty soon we'll have to have 3 closing songs to fit all these damn names.
We can do that dance off here for one of them. Are we gonna go make a video?
We totally need to get everything together. I've got a few things I've been slacking on. This last week has been rough.
I've been stretching every day.
Shut up.
Boston Nick, talk for yourself, man.
I really haven't stretched.
There's an old saying, though, that girl, when someone shows you their real colors, believe them.
You know, I feel that, and I'm going to give you a really heartfelt response right now. I also believe in forgiveness, even whenever it comes to people who have hurt me. And there are some things that have seen recordings of, like long live recordings of, not even on purpose, I didn't go looking for them, that you've said that were, to me, just absolutely horrific, but I don't judge you by that. So I do agree, but I also don't form personal relationships with anybody new on YouTube, and haven't for well over a year, because of crazy shit like this.
But I own the fact that I've said some shit in the past.
I do agree with that
Never
too.
deny it. I'll never deny it, but I never wished anybody dead. I never wished anybody to get their kids taken away. I never wished anybody such harm, especially 6 months after someone's father died. Like,
I'm aware of that, and I think Texan and I both actually brought up that you're also a grieving person. You know, I understand the complexity of the situation. I'm just honestly answering that, like, I'm not saying this isn't her character or that it is, because I don't know her. Like, I only know her since she showed up at Queens to tell her story, and I really respected her for sharing that.
Oh, I do too.
And I still do. I don't think it's okay for us to be ugly like that to each other, period. I still feel bad for some of the shit I said to you, even though you were technically, in my mind, mean to me first. That's just how I am. You know what I mean?
I get it.
It's, you know, I just feel like eye for an eye leaves the world blind, man.
Well, I used to be really fucking hateful and extremely hateful, and you know what I mean, when I lost my parents, I hated the fucking world. Oh Lord, look out. And don't fucking say something to me cross-eyed, because I'm gonna cuss your ass clean the fuck out. But I had to learn, like, I was really hurt. Like, hurt people, you know what I mean? And I had to learn to step the fuck back, and it took me a long time, but I've mastered it, man.
But
It's
isn't
hard.
that another
Fucking
reason
hard.
you don't want to hurt people now, though, Queen, is because you've been so hurt? Isn't that
Well,
part
yeah,
of
and
what
that's what I
helped?
said. I mean, I've been humbled. I was humbled real quick, like by the real world, you know.
But remember something. I have said to my ex that I hope he dropped dead, and I hope he wraps his car around a tree, because we had a personal relationship, and he pissed me off, like, trying to take my kid from me. Like, it was horrible. But I knew him. I slept with him. I had a kid with him.
Different passion.
Well,
Yeah.
and I feel like that's way different. That's real life, and
Yeah.
we all talk to our husbands and our significant others different than we do any normal person off the street.
Dude, I told my
So-
ex-husband I wish he would die before. My ex-husband, I looked him dead in his eyes. I was like, my life would be easier if you were dead. He did start acting right after that, and I did regret it, but I said it.
And you probably didn't really mean it either, Laura. And it wasn't really.
No,
I
I didn't.
It was
And
something you said.
And Laura, I'm sorry.
When that person dies, you can never take that back. So,
Nope. And I'm sorry that you have to live with that, dude. That's heavy as fuck.
thank you. And I mean, I had forgiven him long after that, like, you know, for years after that, before he died. So I don't have that guilt. But, you know, I noticed even with my son and things that Dayton is going through, like, you can never get that chance back.
Nope.
And when you say hateful words to somebody and then they're gone, and I'm talking somebody that you know personally, and then they're gone. And to have that much hatred for somebody that did absolutely nothing to you, was not mean to you, didn't say a word to you.
I thought she was a member of your channel, like, just the other day. So I was a little bit confused when I woke up, to be honest.
Nobody was more confused than I was, because I was dumbfounded. I didn't know where this came from, why it even had to do with her. Did she take it personal? Did she think that this was all about her? I don't know. I still don't know. She's never reached out to me. She never explained to me what she's so mad at. But I've done some hateful things. I've done things for people to hate me, or people to be mad at me, or said stuff for people to get mad at me.
Yeah.
But at no point.
You guys see that?
Is that a bunch of cops?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
No,
that's a light. They did the whole.
Stuff. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that was cool.
Oh, those were Halloween lights.
That is
Okay.
cool.
I thought you popped up the protest and there was cops
Oh,
everywhere.
there
I
was
was like,
little
dear
kids.
Jesus.
No, I understand. I get it.
I do too.
None of us are perfect, Laura. I got 2 family members told me to my face they hate my fucking guts. So what do you
Oh,
gonna do?
And I'm glad that I cried on this panel and not on my panel, because when I cry on my panel, oh, she's faking it. She's just doing this for this. She's just like, haters hate and they never stop.
did it hurt your feelings when you heard those words?
Initially, it made me mad. Like, I was pissed.
Yeah.
And when I went live this morning, it's because I was pissed. But by the time I got to Queen Bee's panel, everything had sunk in and I was no longer mad. That's when I got upset, because, you know, the thought of my son not having any parent, it's a hard thing to take.
That's heavy. Yeah. It makes you realize your own mortality, doesn't it?
That is cool, Queen.
That's cool, Queen. Thank you for sharing. That's cool.
And as bad as I've been, as horrible as I've been, I've never said stuff like that. And there's a reason why, if I'm so bad, how come clip channels never have videos of me? How come? Because I don't fucking do anything.
Girl, I've seen a lot of clips of you.
Recently?
No, not really recently. Most of them are.
So cool.
I think the most recent one I found was at least 6 months ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Like when you and John were going at it on Ace Candle. I think that's the most recent one I've seen.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
do we not have a mod in the chat? Because the chat was
yeah, it is
blowing up. And they're asking about negs, and I guess they are disagreeing with you wishing death on people.
I thought that was a racist word. I thought they were trying to.
Yeah, the pecans there.
Oh no, negs is a like negative, not no, they weren't being racist. That's a channel name.
I gotta get freaking catch up.
But Laura, where you won my heart was you stood toe to toe with like 4 or 5 male dickhead pricks on a channel, and it had Babel and it was Babel's channel with fucking the glare and everybody just fucking talking a lot of obscene shit. And you held your own. I was like, that lady's got some beach ball sized lady nuts, man.
Wait, which one was that? Babs or?
This has been a month or 2 ago. Psycho Babel's channel.
Yeah,
they were being crude as fuck as men.
They were being crude. I know. I saw it, but most of those guys are crude on a daily fucking basis.
It was brutal, and she held her own. And I thought, yeah, I got to start watching her channel. She got some nuts.
I think she was the only person that had her camera on. If I remember correctly, she was in the middle, right, Laura? You were in the middle.
I think, yeah.
If I remember correctly.
You know, I just think that there's a lot of people that are really, you know, just upset. So because of the past stuff, they think that you're not human and that you don't have feelings and that it's okay to say whatever. And that's why I asked that, because I mean, I think even the meanest people, like, they have feelings and they're still people, and shit does hurt their feelings.
But that's the thing. I'm not mean.
I said I think even the meanest people do have feelings, though. So it's like absurd to say that you don't. I wasn't saying you're the meanest person. I was saying even mean people. Like Chris Watts killed his whole family, and he still worries about what people think about him.
True.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's not about you specifically, Laura. It was like a generalization, I guess.
You know, the only people that want to say I'm mean are hateful people that come at me and then I'm mean to them. Okay. I don't make videos about people and never have, unless they come at me first. Then I will make a comment. Then I will make a video, or I used to. But I never have just made videos. I think I did one, and that was Cam and Alley. That's it. Other than that, never said a word.
So, for instance, Laura, you're not going to go back on Valoma and say X, Y, and Z, right?
You're just going to let it die, or what are you going to do? That's a good question. Y'all let her answer.
If I was able to hold my tongue today, then I'm able to just roll it off.
Well, I think considering the fact that we've all just realized that one of the people involved has a channel, it would be smarter not to allow them to grow it off of you. And I'll just say that.
Agreed.
If this was 3 years ago, even a year ago, if this was a year ago, even though I know that my supporters would understand why I would say something horrible, I've grown. I'm better than that. And I have 21,000 followers to lose, lots and lots of members, and lots of patrons. And you know what? Some girl on the internet is not worth putting all that at risk, because I didn't get everything from one case. I worked hard on my subs.
Well, her opinion, honestly, shouldn't even be that important. Nobody should, right? Like, because like you said, that's a lot to lose.
Yep.
And you do, whether people think they do or not, as a creator, you do owe your subscribers some respect.
I agree.
You know, and so I'm glad to hear you say that, because honestly, I think it wouldn't do any good. And if you truly mean what you say, that, yeah, you know, you said fucked up shit and you're not about that anymore, then that's probably the worst thing you could possibly do.
I agree. And
Honestly.
that's why I kept my mouth shut today. And
well, bravo. That's because that is a step of maturity.
Thank
you. know, it's
we don't stop growing until we're dead. You know what I mean?
Let's give a little kudos where kudos are due. And regardless why, I'm sorry, but if you haven't learned anything since what was it, this past April, there would be something wrong with you. And I would think with everything you've been through this year, if that's not enough to prompt some major growth in your life, that you maybe aren't human. So I think people really need to just chill and let the chips fall where they may and see what happens. But I also know that I'm not anybody that was involved in all that or had anything bad said to them. So it's easier for me to say than for all of you guys to do. Like, I'm not stupid.
But I've also never done or said half the things none have said to me. And people don't realize that. If they walked one day in my shoes on YouTube, I'm not talking real life, just on YouTube, they would never be able to handle the hate. Most people could not handle the hate that I take. And I just ignore it. I absolutely ignore 99% of it. Every once in a while, there's 1% that I don't ignore. But you don't see me going into chats, or me and Patreons or members going into chats and going after the creator or trying to troll the creator or fighting with the creator or saying what a horrible person they are or go where their chats are. We just don't do that. But they constantly do it to me. Why? Why?
I think some of it at this point may even be out of habit. They're just so used to talking shit about you. Like, I'm not kidding.
And Lord, a lot of part of it is, I don't want to name the people, but you know who they are. They don't like strong fucking women.
Sometimes that's the case, but not all the time.
I don't think it's all the time, but there's a lot of motherfuckers out there they don't want to hear a strong woman take up their shit. And I'm the opposite. The only 3 true crime channels I like watch is all women driven. I don't watch the motherfuckers on there.
Hold on. I want to answer something that I've heard a lot. Okay. And this goes to you, Allie. I don't do anything to these people. This hate started with a bunch of ex-Patreons. That's where this hate started.
I have heard a lot about your old Patreons. That is true. I've heard a lot about that.
So it's not that I did anything to these people. It was like, in order for them to go to the other side, to the haters, they had to hate on me. And when they realized that I was fighting back, they started making channels about me. And then they realized they could make money on me. That's where a lot of it started. And I have way more love than I do hate. So no, it's nothing I do wrong. I am just me.
Well, I think you also at some point fed some fuel to the fire, though.
I used to, yeah. But I won't cower down to anybody either. If I believe in something, then I believe it 100%.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't really talk shit about that, because if I really believe in something, I'll say something too.
And when I'm wrong, I'll
just not as abruptly.
when I say something bad, I'm the first to admit it. Like, I don't try and pretend I'm something I'm not. I don't lie about who I am or where I come from or anything. Like, my story's out there. I don't hide it. I'm not embarrassed of it. Like, if people hate on me, that's their problem. It's not my problem. Because I got plenty of support and plenty of love. And if someone hates you on the internet, that's on them.
Oh my god, is that a real card?
Y'all got some cool houses out there, man.
Yeah, it is.
Is that really carved or is that like bought? Let me see.
No, those look like the light up, like the electric ones. You know what I mean?
Cool. Yeah, that was a cool. Oh, tell me that's a real person.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to see the house on Christmas.
Right? No shit.
Can y'all see any of these decorations at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they're cool.
That's a real person.
Can y'all see any of them?
Yeah.
The mummy hanging up.
Hell yeah.
That is cool, Queen Bee.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. They got all ready for that.
That's what I should have done. I always said I was going to collect like one a year, and I never did.
Oh, what? Like
buy one
decorations?
thing a year. Yeah.
Oh, it got asked a bunch in chat, and then we just kept talking because, we're assholes. And, but people are asking why Valoma said all that. The only reasoning she gave on the panel she was on was that Laura had made a poll on whether or not to go to Savannah, and that if she went, she would be building her channel. And then after listening to you this morning, I understand that that was not exactly a direct interpretation of what you said. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. That would be a question for Valoma.
Guys, I was not wrong over Xavier. I was pissed off that somebody was even questioning a memorial candle that I made for someone that I paid for and shipped for free. Just because I made
Can we just agree to disagree about the fucking Xavier candle already? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, and somebody in chat said that.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck to talk about your candles over here. So let's just leave that.
It's like,
fuck, you know what I mean?
It's chat. Chat's
Yeah,
just
whoever wants to talk about our
out.
candles, go to your page or her page or whatever and talk about them. I don't care nothing about all that. So
thank you.
Everybody in this community is making money off dead kids in one way or another. So let's just chill with that shit, man.
Thank you.
I just, I don't know. And I get irritated with the whole thing. Because like I said, I know some of the shit that you said is messed up. But like, even when you were rude to me, you didn't say shit like that. So I don't know what people expect everybody to do. But I'm not a bulldog. And I am not part of all that, and neither is Queen. And out of respect for Queen, it should probably just stop, honestly, at this point. It's been months. Queen obviously allows Laura over here because she wants to. And like,
I allow everybody over here. I don't give a fuck. And nobody's gonna tell me I can't, and who I can and cannot have over here. I've always my whole fucking channel is based on that. But what I will say is, if you are coming up here just to piss people off and sit up here so other people can't come up here, that's not okay, and I don't like that. If you want to come up here and chat with me and hang out, that's cool. But if you're coming up here so no one else or whoever your haters are or whoever can't come up here, I don't like that. I don't agree with that, and I don't want you doing that. I do enjoy talking to you though, and I do like being your friend. So you know what I'm saying? I would like you to come up here. I enjoy having conversation with you. Do I get upset when you cuss my chat out? Yeah, I've lost a couple people that I'm really close with over it, but it is what it is. That's just how it is. And it's YouTube. If people want to get mad at me for what you fucking say, then I guess that's what it is.
Somebody out.
If they don't, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, you got to like that Tony bitch. She's nonstop on my fucking ass talking shit about you in my chat on my panels and but she's over in your fucking chat kissing your ass. So how the fuck you gonna come over to my fucking chat, talk shit about me for having you and everybody else up on my panel saying it's gonna ruin my fucking channel and this, that, and the other, but she's up in your shit, up your ass, non fucking stop. That doesn't make sense to me. And I don't like that two-faced ass snake ass shit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Because I fucking see these. I get sent comments and shit non fucking stop. So even if you do have me blocked, I still see the shit.
Yeah.
And I don't fucking like it. That divisive ass shit. I understand you have people that don't like you. There's people that don't fucking like me.
How the hell is that possible,
Oh, yes,
Queen?
the same thing, Tex.
Y'all weren't here
Shit.
2 years
I
ago.
mean, just it
Shit
is what
got
it is. Some days
crazy.
we have good days. Some days we have bad days. Some day, I mean, we don't know what
Yeah.
you know. We don't know what each other's always going through. I mean, shit. You might be going through something. I might be going through something. You might just hit me on the right fucking day at the right time, and I'm, I mean, vice versa. I mean, it could happen with anybody. We don't know. You know what I mean? But
Well,
I just feel like
you reached
what?
out to me today, being a sweet person. I thank you.
Well, I'm just glad you were okay. I'm glad you wasn't in surgery or whatever, having surgery. It scared
Yeah.
me because I didn't hear that from you, and I don't want to, I don't want to pry in anybody's personal business and stuff like that. And you hadn't said anything, but so when I seen Brandon say that, I was like, oh shoot, what happened? Then I got to thinking, was it an emergency surgery or something? Did something
Right.
happen where where you seen him in another chat and said something and just didn't have a chance to get a hold of me or say anything yet? And I'm like, oh fuck, let me text him, email him and make sure he's okay. I get to be worrying about y'all because I do, I'm saying I do love y'all. I do like y'all. And it sucks that as grown women, I can't be friends with you or this person or that person because you hate this person or this person hates you, or you know what I mean? Like it gets fucking old.
I get it.
We love you too.
But I've also never told you who to be friends with. I've never given you ultimatums. I've never said jack shit. I don't troll you in chats when they're up here. Nothing. Too bad they can't say the same.
I think that I know what she was talking about with the other part today in your live. You said that you do come up on Queen's panel and that you won't even.
I did
That was
that
this morning. This morning.
No. I did that yesterday.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you straight up said that you weren't even like participating. You were just there to piss people off. So I'm pretty sure that's what she was referring to is when you said that.
Yeah, I'm saying I just did that yesterday. I said it today, but I physically did it yesterday.
Oh, so you meant like you were only referring to yesterday, not just in general, because you didn't say that when you were saying it. So I think I see where that kind of may have came from because I thought the same thing. I was like, well, damn.
I wasn't here last night, damn.
But if you just meant yesterday, and I bet she does feel in a rock and a hard spot a lot because Queen can get along with just about anybody and nobody else does fucking get along. And I've been put in that position before and it really sucks. It's not fair.
For I've been watching for about 3.5, 4 months now. I would say I think she's definitely has been put in that position a lot of times, more than once or twice. I don't even know as much as you girls do.
Yeah, it's nothing to envy, I'll tell you that. Ignorance sometimes really is bliss.
I agree.
Like
when I hear all this bullshit about the all these other channels, I go, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
I used to chase those channels as well. Just listen, be up all night. Damn, I haven't got one knock on the door. It's 8 o'clock. This is.
I haven't gotten one either. Y'all heard Elton freak out a few times that it wasn't because anybody actually knocked.
I'm thankful I didn't get candy, but still.
But I didn't decorate this year or anything, so it's a good thing they're not knocking.
I wonder what B's house across the street looks like on Christmas. Things got to be decked the hell out. That was crazy.
Everybody in chat needs to just like chill out, like for real. Y'all have been stressing me out for like a week now. Like just chill. It's not that fucking serious. If Queen has an issue, she'll say something. Trust me. Like that is one thing Queen is not. Queen is not fucking shy.
No,
not a wee bit.
Not at all.
Love life is all I gotta say to the chat. Just love life.
Like I wasn't kidding when I tell y'all I've had to tell people not to make threats of physical violence at least twice a night for a week. I wasn't kidding. If anything, I was like underbidding. It's probably more like 10 times a night lately. At least it feels like it. Like it's ridiculous. Everybody is so ready to kill someone, and that could be very well where some of the oomph came from and what Valoma said. But, we've all got to kind of dial it back a little bit. Somebody's going to stroke out, man. This shit isn't healthy.
Well, what Valoma needs to do is step back 3 or 4 days, contact Laura on a private level, and they talk it out, and that's it. Don't do it on here. I mean, do not do it on the live chat because that ain't fair. You get one person up here talking, then the other fucker jump in behind them on a blah blah blah. That's a bunch of bullshit.
That's what they do. They travel in packs, mob mentality.
Well, I was about to say it's mob mentality in just different ways all over the fucking place.
But yeah, it's not just here. It's on all the dudes' channels and everything else. I mean,
Yeah, but there are a couple of her most vehement haters that I have seen 95% of the time just shut the fuck up and chat and talk about the conversation or whatever the topic is and actually like bite their tongues. And if this person I've seen can do it, then I think just about anybody can. And that's where I get irritated, I think, because the people that some of these people are ride or dying for and going so hard for are showing more respect to Queen than they are. And that's an issue for me.
Laura, I do have one question, and this is not promoting another channel because it don't exist anymore. But she got off her channel about a month ago, and she was the fourth person on sub to. Is Mountain Girl 212?
Who's that?
Okay.
I heard somebody crying about her quitting, but I had no clue who the hell it was.
No, she did a lot like you and Granny's Watchers. They mostly did it. Most of the time, it was just them up there talking and stuff. But somebody ran her off the fucking internet. I don't know what. And she's pretty logical and fun to listen to and shit. And boom, she's gone. I don't know.
I've had CPS called on me 5 times thanks to YouTube. Trust me, nobody's running me off the internet.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what it was. I don't
the real people that hate me, I respect. Why? They don't say anything. They don't come into chats and harass me or go against my subs or make clone accounts or any. They just shut up and they don't watch me and they just can't be bothered. I respect them because that's how I am. If I don't like someone, I'm not watching them. I don't hate watch. I think it's dumb.
I don't either.
Like,
I won't lie. I've been known to hate watch a time or two, but it's not hate watching. I may dislike the person, but I also want to hear the truth with my own ears because clip channels be, flipping and reversing shit sometimes. So I don't really consider that a hate watch, right?
To me, it's more of a spy watch. Like I kind of spy on like, you know what I mean? Like, are you gonna talk some shit? You know what I mean? Are you gonna, if you do, I'm gonna tell my homie, I'm hungry.
Queen B caught me a couple times. She goes, I seen what couple channels you was on last night, but I didn't see her name pop up nowhere. She's just over there lurking.
See, and one of the people I'm talking about is here, and there's tons of people talking shit, but she isn't. And I just really wish that people could have more respect. And I guess I'm expecting too much because, people don't know how to act these days. But it would be nice, if not every single chat of every single channel had to be about somebody's fucking drama.
Yep.
I'm sure I'm not the only creator / subscriber that wants that.
There's so much of that out there these days that it's like, okay, that's like a dime a dozen, as opposed to like-minded individuals that can agree to disagree. There's no way all 4 of us or all 6 of us or how many people are in the chat right now?
I don't know. I never look.
Right now, there's no way everybody's going to agree, right?
Yeah, no, hell no.
Respectfully, you can disagree.
Well, and how many times do you have to fucking say you don't like someone before it's weird that you're here?
Exactly.
Like, I don't care who it is. No offense, Laura, but it didn't even have to be you. Like how many times do you go in just to say you dislike somebody before you're the weird fucking person?
Yep.
Like, is it just me or it seems weird?
It's not just you. You are 100% correct. Or you don't like someone, but you know every single move they make.
Well, I know a lot about your past without even wanting to. So I know some of it may not be intentional, but a lot of it does seem to be, and it's just super unhealthy. And I wish people could just take a little step back and maybe like practice some mindfulness. And, you know, if you don't want to forgive somebody, that's fine too, because it's your gut and your health. But like, can we just not, like, okay, I really, really dislike seafood. But how stupid would it be for me to go to a sushi restaurant and start protesting that they're serving fucking fish because I dislike sushi? I dislike fish. So I'm going to go where they serve fish and be like, oh my God, I hate fish. I can't believe you're eating this fish. Like, fish is up here every night and it's just so old. And like, why the fuck how crazy would that make me?
What a great example.
Well, it's what the fuck is happening? I'm not taking anybody's side here. I'm just saying it's fucking asinine and it's counterproductive and it's counterintuitive and it leads us nowhere and to becoming better humans. Like, it's just weird. It's fucking weird. I don't understand it.
Well, I guess I'm a fucking idiot, but I think of you people as somewhat semi-friends.
Texan, why you gotta start it out like that?
For that, then I guess it is.
I don't think you're stupid. Where did that come from? You just confused the hell.
Well, I was sitting there reading somebody else's shit on the chat, and I'm sitting there thinking,
The chat was being so ugly, I stopped looking at it. I'm so
no,
sick
but I mean,
of how
I know
toxic
who's
the
on the
chat has
panel, and I was like, well, you know, fuck it.
The chat's been unusually toxic, but I also know we've been covering different things than normal, so I'm trying to be patient. But it's hard some days because I get sick of reading all the ugly comments. I love helping Queen, so I'm going to be here and I'm going to read them. But it sucks, you guys. Like, y'all used to be fun and like jokey, and now everything's so fucking serious. It's like,
Love life. Love life.
can we like? It's Halloween. Can we have some fun?
Yeah, that girl, when you're pissed off, I avoid you. I stay off the fucking panel when you're having the ass. Fuck it.
You know, I don't get pissed off very often. I think that my tone of voice leads people to think I'm mad when I'm not sometimes.
I agree.
My tone of voice can be harsh. I've been told that my whole life and slapped for it as a child. It's just who I am.
Or you could be the best flight attendant on earth.
I try to treat people how I want to be treated, but I am not perfect. And I have even been spicy with some of the shit going on lately. So, I mean, I should probably, once again, especially since Queen isn't here to tell me to shut up. I'm sorry, guys, for the times that I kind of went off in left field, but I've been around this bitch since the summer of 2018. And like, you can only take so much bullshit. It doesn't make me a different person. It makes me sick of the bullshit.
Someone's dinner's ready.
It's mine. I tried to hurry up and shut it up. Sorry. I'm reheating chicken and dumplings that I had in the freezer that I made.
Oh, God. That's
nice
good.
Rasta hat, man. Is this your Halloween gig? You got some braids?
That is not what I pictured you to look like at all.
I don't like it either, Pecan. It made me feel ugly. And even though what I was saying may have been justified and a lot of people agreed with me, I still said it in a really fucking ugly way, and I'm not proud of that. So are you leaving the house, or is that just for the show? I can't hear you. Is he muted, or is it me?
Fuck, I've been muted the whole time. Jesus.
No, yeah,
Lord,
no, we couldn't hear you, dude.
Oh my God. Yeah, I just shaved my beard, Laura. It's for the trick-or-treaters that
clean shaven. Like, I pictured you looking totally different. I pictured you totally clean shaven. Like
you see the beard I had just 2 weeks ago? It was like,
that's not his real hair, though. That's a hat.
No, I know, but I'm saying face wise, I expected him to have mousy brown. I've never seen him before. To have like mousy brown.
How have you never seen him before?
Really?
Totally clean shaven, big, like really built, like broad shoulders.
Not built.
Almost like a Guido meets like Hulk Hogan kind of type. I don't know. I can't explain. I just pictured him totally different.
She threw the Guido out there, though.
But I am very lanky. You know what I mean? Very lanky.
You're small, though.
Yeah, 225.
Aren't you like 6'4"? That's not small.
Yeah, 6'4", 225. I was going to say.
Dude, I'm barely 5'5" on a good day. To me, 6'4" is really fucking tall.
Yeah.
I pictured him like really, really broad. I don't
Like
know.
stout?
No,
What do you mean, like
if I
more
bring my brother
stout?
in here, you would shit. Like he's that wide.
I don't know. For some reason, that's what I thought. That's weird.
I think it's weird that you never seen him before. I don't
Right?
even
I think
understand how that's possible.
Dancing, freaking.
He's on camera all the fucking time, Laura.
But a lot of times I'm not watching. I'm just listening.
Oh, while you're doing candles and shit. I do that too. Or I'm watching the chat, so I can't really look at the people on panel. I do that a lot.
Like, I'm loving these 10-hour live streams. When I'm cleaning, I'm doing stuff, I'll just sit there, put my headset on and listen. And I love the 10-hour live streams.
Sometimes it really does help the day, you know, until there's no other mods in the chat. And then I'm like, fuck these 8-hour live streams.
Well, yeah, it's like an AA meeting. I mean, you hear shit that's a lot worse in your life sometimes. So,
Marilee, no, quit being an asshole in chat. Just stop. Just stop. It's really simple. Stop being disrespectful. If you want to be disrespectful to Laura, go do it on her fucking channel. Stop. It's simple.
who's being an ass?
Y'all heard Queen. If you have shit with Laura, go to her channel to address it. If you're blocked there, make a sock. I don't know what to tell you, but just stop.
Yeah, leave it alone.
Queen's
She's
not
a
up here
guest
doesn't mean
over
y'all can
here.
go ass wild. Jesus.
You have to understand their goal. Their goal is for Queen or the mods to get so frustrated and be like, "Oh, it's not worth having Laura here." That's their goal.
You're a guest in Queen's house, so that's bullshit.
Not only that, I'm friends with Queen. I speak to her outside of YouTube. That's why I'm like, oh, these people think I just showed up here like yesterday. Like, I've been here for months. Since the gym.
Know a lot of them too, though, and some of them have been here longer than you. I think only a few, but some of them have. So I know that that's part of the issue. But come on now, get over it. I just feel like you don't like me, go to my channel and tell me about it. You don't like Laura, go to her channel and tell you about it. She blocks you, make a sock if it's that fucking important. But honor what Queen said and fucking stop. It's very simple.
If you don't like me, go to about them 5 other motherfuckers named True Texan on YouTube. And ain't none of them mean.
Exactly, Bex. Queen gets along with everybody. Everybody. She gets along with everybody. It's very hard to be friends with somebody who is that extroverted when you are introverted as I am. But she's a cool motherfucker and I love her. You know, so it is what it is. And I respect her enough not to talk shit. So y'all can too.
The woman did actually email me today asking me about a surgery that was mistranslated, I guess, in a chat in the last couple of days. And
yeah, that was scary.
That was very nice. You know, it's like, no.
You doing okay?
I got a consultation Monday, not today, but next Monday, and then probably there's going to be something. But I didn't tell nobody that shit. Unless I was fucked up and drunk. I don't think so.
You know, who knows? You could have even said half a comment that gave it away. You are in the true crime community. People be reading it.
I mean, everybody in the chat, and everybody's smart in this shit. There ain't no doubt.
I texted you, by the way, so you have my phone, right?
I don't even know where my fucking phone's at.
I know we all get on Queen's nerves sometimes. I know I do because I'm like a kind of high-strung anxiety type person.
Yeah, Nick, I got it. Thanks.
But she
Nick.
does love us and she does care. Like, but I know we be getting on her nerves. There'd be something wrong with her if one of us didn't get on her nerves at least once a day.
Hell yeah.
She got literally a couple hundred people coming at her all the time. So that's why I'm saying, like, let's turn the tides back to having some fun and everybody quit bringing all your bullshit to this chat.
Well, I'm going to prove that how cool she is, Laura. I'm going to ask you a question. Don't get pissed off. There's no way you would let us, a sane asylum, run your channel while you're off doing something right now. There ain't no fucking way.
No.
Well, but see, we would not screw over Queen because she does do that. You know,
Well,
the
and she
deal.
also knows sometimes, even though she's busy, we still all want to hang out. And we are kind of like a little hyped up family over here.
Yeah.
I like personally, unless it just does nothing but cause problems. I do kind of like that there are people that come here that don't like each other or hate each other as much as Laura and some of these people do. And like they still come here to hang out because it's cool. And if y'all bring all y'all's bullshit here, it won't be cool anymore.
It's like that dividing line, like between gangs. There's like a safe spot in Miami and South Beach where there's no cartel and gang activity allowed
Yes.
Let
I
me
know what you're talking
point
about.
something out. I hate nobody. There is nobody on the internet that I hate.
Okay, John Crimes.
I still don't hate him. I made
Oh,
this
nice.
him, but I don't hate him.
Well, if you can manage to not hate
Michael
him,
Babel?
some of the stuff he said.
But again, like
I've heard you say you hate Glarer.
Psycho Battle.
in a whatchamacallit,
In that one stream when you went off and you like belittled his wee wee and everything, you said you hated him.
yeah, in like a creator kind of way. Like I don't like him as a creator because I think he's a phony narcissist, but like I don't want to see harm come to him. Like I don't hate him.
You don't hate him for real, for real. You just, I see what you're saying. You don't like hate him with a passion. You just hate him because he gets on your nerves.
Like I wouldn't want to talk about him all the time or go to chats where he's at just to put him down or like that's to me is a whole nother level of crazy.
It is. You know, and I get people feel justified in their own way, but man, that's a miserable way to be.
Yep.
Like life is so short.
So I put in the chat, love life. We only get one.
Man, you know how many times people sat in front of me at work talking about they regret this and they regret that, and if only this and if only that. That shit taught me a lesson, you guys. I'm not just some free loving hippie. I learned the hard way.
And I understand that because I said that the day Brad died, April 8th. I said, you know what? I'm not fighting with these people anymore. Life is way too short. You just.
I remember you saying that. That was probably the most I ever watched your channel. Was when all that was happening because I appreciated you sharing the raw emotion of it because there's a lot of people that go through that all the time and there's such a stigma and shame attached to it. And I know you can't necessarily undo wrongs or anything, but sometimes when we do right things, it can help right the universe for us. And I thought that was pretty ballsy of you to share all that. And it was upsetting for me because I've lost a lot of friends to OD and stuff. And, you know, it was a good thing to share, though.
Thank you. And it's that day, from that day forward, I said, I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm not hating on anyone. I'm not going back and forth with people. Life is too short. You get it. Like I'm telling my kids, Liz, as they're applying for colleges, you get one shot to do it right. Just do it right. You know, and you get one shot to live your life. Like I was telling this to my stepson, you'll never be 18 again. Live it up.
Yep.
You know,
I hate when my girls who are 21 and 25 talk about their hips or this or that, and they're beautiful women. I don't just think that because they're my daughters. They really are beautiful women. And it's so upsetting. I'm like, girl, wait till 10 years. You're going to look back at your body now and be like, damn, I wish I hadn't talked bad to myself then. You know, like you don't get, you're the youngest and the prettiest you're ever going to fucking be right now. All of you, everybody here right now. You know, I just wish people got it, man.
Yeah, Nick, you check your cell phone now, brother.
I heard it bing. And I still don't know how to mute my phone. It's all the way muted. But my text messages are not. Maybe it's the hippie in me.
Oh, yay, Queen is back.
Queenie.
I wish I could get some of my hands on some of that candy they're out there looting.
I want to see Queen for Halloween.
Oh, like what she dressed up as? I doubt she dressed up. She's been messing with our asses all day. She'll be taking care of too many kids.
I'm me with a Rasta head on. Got my smoke shirt on. Got some doobies rolled up, ready to rock and roll.
I'm a tired, half angry housewife. What are you, Laura?
Working very hard, single mom.
You do get your hustle on. I will say that. I try to find something positive in everybody, especially, you know, people I interact with a lot. You do get your hustle on. I will say that. You're a hustling fucking fool, man.
God, I got 3 teens to support.
It's expensive, ain't it?
Oh, especially now with college and the college applications and
People don't realize all that shit costs money. You got to pay to walk out there and tour them and find out because it's another state that it's going to be an extra $20,000 and then drive back home. We did that a couple times.
Looking at schools.
Yes, I was like, baby, I know you really want to go to school here, but your scholarships and stuff, you can go practically free here in Texas at one of the many wonderful colleges. Why do I need to pay another $25,000 like a semester just so you can go over here and pretend not to be Texan? That's stupid.
You can't even believe the price of colleges today.
It's ridiculous. I've got one working on her master's. Trust me, I know the price of colleges.
I cannot even believe how expensive. I'm like,
and I'm trying to push that little bitch into getting her doctorate. I'm like, come on, baby, make mama proud.
That's funny though, because that's what I'm arguing with Sage about. Sage is like, I don't want to be so far in debt. I said, look, honey, I'm not telling you to go put yourself in $200,000 debt. But don't stay local just so you don't have a major payment, because I'm helping you. Financial aid is helping you.
Yeah.
You get one shot. Do it right. I was like, I wish I could afford to pay for both of your colleges, but I can't. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, no. With twins, that's where you get screwed because everything happens at the same time. Every milestone, man. There's no fucking break.
Yep. And, believe me, I wish I was in a position to lay out $200,000 a piece for school for them. But yeah, that's not happening.
Most normal people, regular, people like us can't.
Exactly. And I told her I'd help her out. I said, I'll help both of you guys out. But you only get one chance to do this. Do it right. Go to whatever school you want. Party, have fun, be a kid,
See, I've told mine no partying until after 25 and your frontal cortex is unformed.
Oh, that girl, what a ball buster.
I'm serious. I've told them that since they were little. If you want to go to college and die in alcohol, you need to wait till after you're 25 so you don't fuck up that brain that I spent 9 months forming. And I've said that to them since they were little. I'm just that mom. I can't help it.
It's scary, though.
I mean, shit.
It's clear eyes for my contacts, I swear.
Oh, yeah.
It says contact lens relief.
Like he ever tries to hide his buzz. Come on, Texan. Shit.
Facts. Yeah, I had a 30% ride at Vanderbilt. That shit was still like $50,000 a year.
Oh, dude, my kid's a weird smarty just like me, weirdo smart shit. And she's gotten so much free ride and she's, we're still having to pay too. That shit's expensive. But I am proud of her. She's qualified for so much and worked so hard, man. Such a better kid than I was.
The Air Force Academy because I played ball. And then I swung my knee out like 3 months later playing basketball pickup game. I was just there to hang out. They were a shorted player. 3 minutes in, I came down off a layup and just popped everything. MCL, ACL, meniscus. That's all she wrote. So, love life. You only get one. Take advantage of it.
I feel like a lot of people make plans and they plan for this and they plan for that. And of course, something always happens because that's how life works. And they don't ever get much fulfillment because they're always making plans and changing plans. And I'll do it next year, or I'll do it that year, or maybe once the kids graduate, or, and we miss out on so much.
I agree. And before you know it, you're 50. You're like, what the fuck? Where did my life go?
Dude.
Hey, Laura, I'm with you, baby. I'm above 50, but it's like, where the fuck did it go?
I'm so excited to be 42. I've been so sick. I'm like, shit, I made it. So if I make it to 50 or 52, I'll be super fucking stoked.
74 is the average age right now. That's.
I thought it changed after. Would you look that up? Because I think after COVID, they adjusted average life expectancy to 68. I thought.
Did they really?
They did adjust it after COVID. Yes, ma'am.
68.
Oh, oops, the C virus. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, I really think
73 and a half years.
Okay, so they.
Oh no, sorry, 73.2.
Well, then maybe I'm thinking about the new retirement age. I don't know. I just know something was BS and it pissed me.
I think it is a retirement age, but that's crazy. 73.
Because that's only 5 years before you're supposed to die. If you're supposed to be able to fully retire at 68, not collect full benefits, blah blah blah. and the life expectancy ends 5 years later, you guys don't wait for retirement, bitches. Go now.
Exactly.
Go now.
Not to get into weird off the ball fucking tin hat shit, but
We need it.
everybody, the diesel fuel in this country is going to run out in 20 days. So get your groceries and shit.
Wait, what was that?
Do what?
What did you just say was running out?
The diesel fuel, which goes to the trucks and the trains that haul all the goods, we got a 20-day supply and it's gone, baby.
Says
I'm
who?
from the oil and gas industry, and that ain't bullshit.
Well, then why my phone not getting blowed up from my family that's in it? I don't understand. Are you sure?
What do you mean it's gone?
Google it. Don't believe me. Just Google it.
Well, why don't you just Google it and read it to us, text and shit? Why we got to go do research? It's your argument. Present the facts.
That's what I read. I mean,
well, damn.
And
Google
her
that shit,
on
Nick.
a
That's
couple
way more important.
newscasts.
Why would they be getting rid of diesel gas? I'm confused.
Well, the
I think he's
problem
saying we're running out.
I mean, not to get political, but
no.
it is political slightly. Since Trump left office, we've closed down about 10 refineries. They were the ones making diesel fuel.
Oh, he ain't joking right now.
Diesel is about to run out.
Fuel companies.
No diesel, no trucks, no trains.
Well, good thing I got a deep freeze, but it's only stocked for so long, you know?
I mean, Google it yourself. I'm just, that shocked me. I mean, I read that shit.
Diesel market.
Going, motherfucker.
Yeah. It says the diesel market is in a perfect storm as prices surge, supply dwindles ahead of winter. And there's on and on and on and on. Fuel companies issues diesel shortage warning, says conditions rapidly dissolving. What?
See? Not full of shit.
The reason for it is stoppage of Russian imports following its invasion.
I was about to say it's probably war. It's got to be the war.
Yep.
My son-in-law's out there, and it's causing lots of issues, man.
Diesel fuel is now 50% more expensive than in the same period last year, and prices are expected to continue surging.
Great. So now my $5 loaf of bread's about to be 20. Jesus.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It affects everything.
I'm going to have to learn how to home make some bread, you guys. Shit.
My Uber Eats bill did go up like $4 on my sandwich like two or 3 days ago. I just noticed that.
Yeah, I know. Lots of prices around here have been going steady up.
It's like $13.09.
I was noticing in the store, like even stovetop stuffing is almost $4. I'm like, this should be like $1.
No shit.
89 cents all day long.
That's crazy. Like our milk and eggs are still really cheap.
Kroger's keeps doing some good sales on the 99-cent half gallons, so I get 5 of those at a time, and they last for a while.
I think that's because though we have a lot of cattle and chicken. You know what I mean?
I don't know how you bitches with all these kids are making it with those grocery bills. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how y'all are doing it.
It's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not. I wish I could get food stamps these days.
I'm a penny pinching hoe. Like,
I heard Laura say that on her channel. God only wish I could have food stamps.
Because I did have food stamps for a long time. Like I just.
What did you end up with too much income? Oh shit! Sorry.
So they were gone, and believe me, it hurts.
I bet. 3 kids, 3 teenagers. That's a lot of food.
And 2 boys that are kids.
I'm the oldest of 3. I know
if you're gonna pay $5 from stovetop, you better learn how to just make your own damn stuffing.
Yeah, but bread's just as expensive.
Oh yeah, you make some.
I purposely don't pay attention what's going on too much, or I'll be a nervous wreck. If I'm gonna die with everybody else, even from starving, I'd rather be happy until it happens.
Yeah, I don't want to
worry
say shit.
the whole damn time till it does. And I know that sounds crazy, but stress makes me ill. So
I'm with you on Kroger's though. I love Kroger's. Absolutely love them.
I do too. I do too.
Price discounts on gas and compare them to Publix, which is our other big one. Publix, everything is double the price of what Kroger's is. So people laugh at me, but I do everything at Kroger's.
I have Publix down here. Publix or Walmart.
Shit, people laugh at me because they'll do you, if you buy $100 Visa gift card, they'll give you 4 times fuel points on it. And
Yep.
I'll do that and then spend that $100 Visa in the store on groceries and get 3 times fuel points because it's a Friday afternoon or a Saturday morning, and literally go get 70 cents off on a gallon or 70 cents off per gallon at the pump. Like, it took me 15 extra minutes if there's a long line. It's worth it to me.
My son works there.
I'm just cheap like that. And you can load the leftovers onto Amazon easy. Amazon is a great way to, get rid of random gift card balances.
I just filled up though a week ago, and I noticed that it was cheaper. It was like $3.59.
No, Kroger's?
No, gas. Yeah, down here. It was before. It was like 4 and change.
No, I guess like shopping at Kroger is spending $200 a week in food. My gas, I pay like $225, $270, anywhere between $225 and like $270 is what I paid, because you get the discounts from Kroger's. My son,
every 100 points you get 10 cents off, for those of you who don't know.
and I also get his employee discount. So everything that we buy that's Kroger's, he gets, I think it's 25% off. So that adds to my bill too. So I get his discount, and it gives me even more off gas. So it works out really well.
Well, when you do that stupid Visa card, that's an automatic 40 cents off. If you do $100 one, you're going to get 40 cents off a gallon just for doing that.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am, because they do it. Pay attention in your app underneath the deals section at the top.
Okay.
It'll say, I'd pull it up now, but it'll throw me out of StreamYard. It'll tell you what gift cards they're giving triple or quadruple fuel points for. And if it's the Visa one or whatever, I will literally buy $100 one because that's 400 fuel points. And then I turn around and spend that same card on my groceries, and I do it on a Friday or a Saturday. So you get the triple points, and you can end up with, a buck off by the end of it very easily. So I'm a cheap bitch. Like I was raised in a family where like they tithed and every penny counted, and so my mom taught me how to sell shop and stuff, and I'm thankful that she did.
The whole word cheap though isn't that's just a made up word. Cheap is just
I do be frugal.
It's the opposite of spending too much is what it really is.
Dude, okay, look, I'll just tell you, I like light up keyboards. I like light up mouses. I like extra large gaming mouse pads that have LEDs. I'm not a gamer. I like having a Sanrio purse for $70. And if I'm out there spending full price for everything, I can't buy the bullshit that I want.
That's true.
Without, not having any savings. So every penny you save, like for those of you who smoke, there you go. There's your smoke for the month. Like it does add up.
That's true. See, the thing with food though, like I'll tell the kids, they're like, there's no food. No, there is food. You just have to cook it. I was like, I'm not going food shopping again. Just because you guys ate everything in sight in the first 2 days, not my problem. There's plenty of food. You're going to have to get creative. Sorry.
Kids want that packaged food. They want to rip it open and stuff it in their mouth.
Or put it in the microwave real quick.
Yep.
Do you teach them how to cook though?
Yeah, they know how to cook.
Do what?
But they know how to cook. My 17-year-old Phoenix, he loves to cook, but he uses 30 ingredients to make one meal. Oh my God.
Makes a whole mess.
Like my oldest thinks that she's a Japanese chef. I swear to God, she does. She's always making these custom ramen noodles and shit with like 85 ingredients.
Yep.
Like,
custom
dude,
ramen noodles.
I got ramen over here for 25 cents, baby. Come on, see mama.
Even ramen is up to 50 cents at Kroger's. I'm like, what happened to 25-cent ramen? I think
I know.
8 cents. I'm like, wow. I'm like, guys, eat soup. Like
Aldi really isn't a bad store, you guys. Aldi does have some good stuff. But there's some stuff that I just won't eat from Aldi. But I went to get their nitrate-free lunch meat, like the ham, the really good stuff. And it was like $3 cheaper than at the other store. No coupon, no nothing. So I definitely think Aldi's the lick on some things, just not all.
A lot of their stuff goes bad really quick, though. Like their vegetables and fruits are moldy.
Oh, their produce is super hit and miss. Yeah. Super hit and miss. You got to go on stock day.
I shop at Walmart when I do shop. I spend $200 a week right now on Uber Eats. It's fucking horrible.
That's ridiculous, and you're killing your insides.
I mean, I eat chicken, like a grilled chicken sandwich with like mashed potatoes and corn, because I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, but it's, you know,
You eat like my son. He can't just have a sandwich. He's got to have a sandwich and a vegetable and a
side,
potato.
couple sides.
Well, you're
Yeah.
supposed to eat a full rounded meal, not just a sandwich.
I eat once a day too. I only eat dinner. I don't eat breakfast. I hate breakfast. And
I love
working all
breakfast.
day. I hate, and so
When
I
I
don't.
wake up, I don't care if it's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. This bitch is having breakfast.
He makes
Period.
meals, and he's gluten free, so that jacks up prices too. But that's also why he cooks, because it's easier to make like chicken and potato.
Yes.
Gluten free.
Yeah.
Free loaf of bread is $9.
Is
Oh
he celiac or he just does better gluten
He
free?
has celiac.
Oh, that sucks. My aunt's that way. And if I even like touch something with gluten in it to her food, she can end up in the hospital. She's like that allergic. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, he doesn't end up in a hospital. He just gets very sick.
Oh, my aunt will die. Like, it's the weirdest shit ever.
Wow.
It's awful. Like, when we do Christmas, she stays away from everything. But, like, she can't even help cook anymore because it's so bad. Now it's, like, progressively gotten worse, it seems. But either way, like, she would go and sneak a bite of the brie or whatever before anybody touched it with a cracker just so she could taste it. She would always do stuff like that.
We just keep everything separate. And yesterday, I'm an idiot, because yesterday I was cooking a turkey, and turkey looked beautiful. I stuffed it, and after I stuffed it, I said, "Oh my God, Sage, run to Kroger's. We need another turkey." She's like, "Why?" I said, "Because I just
You contaminated it.
I give this to Phoenix. Give him the top stuff." No, that's not.
No, that's not how it works.
Turkey.
No, people who have true celiacs, you can't just do that, dude. People don't get it.
What did you do the turkey wrong? What was wrong with it?
Well, my stepson, my twin's brother, is in town till tomorrow. So since they're not going to be together for the holidays, I made Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. So I went all out. I bought like
that was sweet.
everything. So I made this 15-pound turkey that I put stuffing in. And yeah, I had to make a whole nother turkey. So we have turkey for days.
I had a girlfriend for a while. We're just not close anymore, but still love her. She had a kid. You know how you get to pick your birthday meal?
Yeah.
This kid's like, it's his 6th birthday, but every year since he could talk, he wants Thanksgiving for his birthday meal in the middle of the summer. So they make that little shit a full out Thanksgiving spread every birthday. So he gets his Thanksgiving twice a year. It's so funny to me.
That's funny.
I hate turkey too. Ugh.
I'm allergic to it, so
I'm a ham guy.
Yeah, I don't.
Live on chicken, turkey. I could eat it all day.
I'm allergic to turkey, but I love me some chicken. I eat a lot of chicken.
Chicken.
All right, I gotta get going. It was a pleasure talking to you guys.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Oh yeah, I gotta put labels on oil bottles. Fun.
Enjoy.
I'll be listening. Bye.
All right, good night.
Bye, Lola. Bye.
Clean, are you guys still out trick or treating? I don't know if she can hear us or not.
Yeah, we're heading home.
How was it? I didn't have one knock on the door. It's
If they're heading
8:45.
home, her car's probably liable to be pretty loud, and she can't really talk to us. We'll probably have to wait till she gets home.
Yeah. 8:45. Not one knock on the door. It's just crazy.
She's pretty good about that. She ignores us when she's driving pretty well.
Yeah, if I'm busier, I gotta go. Well, see, okay, so like I said, my little one's she was gonna go with her friend, but her friend got sick. So
no.
Yeah, so she had to go to the ER and whatnot, and I just brought her with me. So change the plans, and that's okay. But I figured y'all could hang and entertain yourselves for a little bit.
No, we're good. We're not bugging at all. I was just telling them if you're still driving home and stuff, we probably won't hear much from you. None of us care. We want you to be safe.
No knocks at the door.
That's what I'm saying, though, man. That woman takes good care of her kids. She'd be bending over backwards for them. Lots of moms would be like, change plans. We'll just stay here and pass out candy. Not this one.
Mm-hmm.
I got 500 people in chat. Let's go trick-or-treating.
True that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It fucking makes me giggle, man. Okay, guys. What was your favorite Halloween costume you ever wore in your whole entire life?
I got it right off the bat. I dressed up like a chick 18, 17, 18, and I was a senior. And all the girls would help me get dressed up. It was a fun time. Let's put it that way. It was a fun time. The whole wig, makeup,
Oh, that
and
was,
freaking
yeah.
long stockings, the whole nine. That was my favorite Halloween. For more reasons than that, but yes.
Oh, Amanda, my name's Angela, but everybody calls me that, girl. Thank you. I try to be fair. I fail sometimes. What about you, Texan? What was your favorite costume in your whole life?
Dracula.
Really? Dracula?
Yeah.
I figured it would have been Elvis or something.
No. Sorry.
Dracula.
I do love Elvis. Trust me, seen him a few times at concert.
Really?
And, yeah, and I'm not a queen. I'm not throwing a channel out of disrespect. But if anybody wants to go
Are
over,
you talking about your recording again?
yeah.
Oh man, you love that recording, don't you, man?
Is it okay?
You love that fucking recording. Hey, you know what?
dead.
We're gonna play that when I get. You know what? Let's play it when I get home. How about that?
You should do it.
Okay.
I haven't heard
Let's
it yet.
put it on and play it for you. I'm serious. I'm
Fuck yeah.
serious.
I mean,
All right, we'll put it on and play it when I get home. Or you know what? What, baby? What?
He ain't gonna give a shit. I could throw it out there on my phone right now, but he ain't gonna give a shit.
Well, we'll talk through it too, or whatever too. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do, it's for you, so it doesn't matter. It's yours.
You can do it whenever you
I
want.
just know you like it. You know what I mean? And like I said, I want to play because then that way everybody knows what you're talking about when you talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
So that way we can. Hey, you guys.
I'm
Hey,
curious.
we're gonna let you in on. Hey, only the cool kids gonna hear this shit. All right. Only the cool kids. Consider yourself one of the cool kids.
Queen has seen it, and that's it. You know,
Queen, out of all your
people go to
costumes in your
another
life,
channel.
what's your favorite costume you ever had in your life, Queen? See if she got one.
I guess
You have to give me a minute. Let me think on that.
I know, right? I asked the question and I don't even know mine. Has anybody shared in chat?
What's yours?
One year I was a zombie, but I was like, I had really great flesh eating wounds. And like, I really enjoyed that because when I got to the party, my friends were upset. Like, they were like, that's fucked up. I don't like looking at you like this because I literally looked dead. I did a really good job. So that was probably one of the more fun ones because the guy I was dating that night, like, didn't even want to kiss me or anything. He was like, can you just take some of that off? I'm like, no, fool, fuck you. You either make out with me dead or you make out with me not. Like,
now or never.
Well, that one
won a
was
contest
fun.
2 nights ago. Hulk Hogan, and he looked like Hulk Hogan.
Brittany C was Rainbow Bright one year.
Right now, I'd be Negan from The Walking Dead with Lucille, a baseball bat, and living.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
like
he was
that.
sexy in that one. Pecan said she was Rainbow Bright's horse Starlight, and somebody else was Rainbow Bright. Too bad y'all didn't go together that year. Brittany C, I was always a cat.
Zero was a hit girl. Oh, from the movie Kick-Ass. I remember her.
It's me, Jay, Power Ranger, the red one. All right. Ooh, I want some stuffed peppers. That fucking sounds good.
Oh, my mom used to make the best stuffed peppers.
So
Mine
why Queen's gone? I'm gonna give a backstory here. Okay.
A wood nymph. That's cool.
I'm 57. Okay. And when I was like, I don't know, 1974, I'd say I probably was 9. And Elvis played 4 shows in Tarrant County Convention Center. He played them many, many times before that.
Wait, you told us this story.
Huh? Do what?
You're talking about how the recording came, right? And your mom took you and you had to go to the cafe and all that shit? No. They told y'all what hotel Elvis was at? Is it that one? Okay.
But, okay, I sent that to a YouTube creator who had a cover put on top of it. And it's old film. It's the 8mm film.
That's cool.
But it's out there. But I'm not going to share that channel name because I know how Queen is about that shit. And I asked her. She said, no, I'll show it when I get back. So that told me, shut the fuck up. But, you know, I put this way. Ryan Upchurch covered for it to put it on a channel, but it ain't on his channel. But he did allow someone to put his music on top of it.
Mama of two said she was poor growing up, and my favorite costume was my mom dressed me in my dad's clothes, and we used stove ash for dirt, and I dressed as a bum. That's awesome. My mom always made our costumes growing up, and we always had to be something biblical, and it was so annoying. Like, it was so annoying because they didn't even want us to celebrate Halloween, but she would let us as long as we were something biblical. So I got gypped a lot of years. My brothers could be lots of different things because, the Bible's all about dudes. Who am I going to be? Fucking Jezebel? Like, it was such a gyp. It was just such a gyp.
You could be Ruth.
We did. I can't even remember half of what we did.
Be Ruth.
I know I was Mary once, and I know that because I had a baby Jesus. And I know that I did a lion. Like, I did animals, and I did get to be Raggedy Ann one year. But we always had to do biblical. Like, I should show y'all some of my brother's
I saw it in the chat. Someone was Raggedy Ann as well. That was one of her costumes.
Mm-hmm.
Raggedy Ann.
That was an easy one for moms to make, too, because everybody had a pinafore dress. And, you just had a yarn wig. So anybody's mom could make that for $1 or $2. So that was a pretty easy one to do. Donna, I had one of those moms. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
I think it was like Batman 3 years in a row when I was a kid.
My mom was such a fruit about it, God love her, I love her. But she was just such a fruit about it. It's like, Mom, we're not going to burst into flames if I'm a ghost for Halloween. Like, stop. It was so annoying.
All my mom wanted was a girl. She got 3 boys. That's what she got. And
I wanted a boy, and I got 2 girls.
Did you?
Yeah.
Casey, my brother, passed away. He was supposed to be a girl until he came out. Like they said, and literally came out a boy. Her name was going to be KC, K and the C. So they named him Casey, Casey. Yeah, he was supposed to be a chick. Came on a dude.
Oops.
Yep. Right.
I think one of my brothers was supposed to be a girl.
Oh. She had to grow up with 3. Well, what's funny though is she was the youngest of 4, and she was the only girl. So she had 3 older brothers. So she ended up having 3 boys. So she was a tough chick.
The Jesus Jamboree, bitch. I'm only laughing so hard because at my church, they would do this damn haunted house. A couple of the churches we went to had a lot of money. And they would do this damn haunted house called Hell House. And they would set up like these different, there was this big old, like, gymnasium. And they would separate it out, and you would go in almost like a figure 8 or some shit. I don't remember. It's been too many years. I'm old. And there would be these little rooms sectioned off, almost like they do in the hospitals, but with better curtains. Mm-hmm. And each room that you would go by was another scenario that would land you in hell. And ironically enough, my brother, who later took his life, actually played the person who took their life in the Hell House many years. By hanging. He just did it differently. So that's actually ironic and fucked up now that I'm thinking about it, but I digress. They even had a scene, I want to be careful what words I use, of somebody ending a pregnancy. It was really hardcore, and it was a bunch of kids doing it. And now that I'm really thinking about it, it was wildly fucking inappropriate, but that's what they did.
And then you take it back, you're like, fuck. Shit.
Yeah. Now that I'm 42 and thinking about this, I'm a bit traumatized, but yeah, so they did that, and it was hardcore, but I wish we had a Jesus Jamboree. That sounds like way more fun, honestly.
Jesus Jamboree.
That sounds like candy and cakewalks and shit.
Man, I don't know. I don't go this much. 2022. I had 2 or 3 knocks last year and 0 this year. I don't know what's going on right now in this country. I mean, shit. And I live in a condominium complex with over 1,000 condos and a lot of kids here. There's not one knock at the door. Not one. You would have heard my dogs going nuts.
I know. Same here. I just walked out front to look around a little bit, and there ain't even anybody out here. Buttercup, stop trying to make fetch happen. We're not doing the murder mystery game. Queen told you she don't do games.
I know. I asked her if she wanted to do Jeopardy. She's like, nah.
Sorry if I traumatized y'all with the story of my church growing up.
Oh, that is a tough church. Not gonna lie.
I
She wants
forget
us to
that
play
how I
Clue.
grew up. I
That would be
forget how I grew up isn't necessarily normal, and I forget that.
yeah, right. Most of us, I would assume, so we're all here.
Yeah, some of the churches I went to, I now as an adult view as very culty. So
Yeah,
I
my
learned
dad
a
is
lot
every
though.
Sunday. I don't go. I do. I always you always see me doing the and I always pray to God and whatnot. My dad's there every Sunday. Breaks my back end for not going with him and stuff like that. It's when I lost my mother. I lost a little bit of my faith, but not all of it.
Yeah, that's easy to do, man. I struggled with my faith after my brother took his life. It was like everything was just so awful, and I didn't have as good of an understanding of mental illness that I do now. And so that was a faith rock and one for me. I could see where a mom would be one too,
Mm.
for sure.
I just struggle with they always say God takes the bet. You know what I mean? That kind of slang and whatnot. And to me, I was just because she was the most wonderful lady on earth.
Yeah. Well, she raised a good son, so she must have been all right.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And
I
she's
don't
the
know
reason
how
why I
she
stay
feel
clean.
about the
So
shoeies. I don't know how she feel about the shoeies, but I
she'd
think
be on
that
that.
other than that, you respect women and
Oh,
you're a fun kid. I think that she would be proud of you, dude. I just don't know how. If I was a mom and my kid was doing shoeies, I'd probably throw it at them.
I do one
But
right now, but I don't want I want Queen just kick me off all of a sudden mid stream.
no, we have to have
I
permission.
know.
You guys thanks. Uh Unfortunately, I've had a lot of loss, but it has also led me down a pathway in life to help others at their great times of loss. And it has been so rewarding and soul building. And so, as hard as the path has been, sometimes it's also been a very wonderful gift of love and compassion and a bunch of other things that without those great losses, I would never know how to possess. So, you got to take the good with the bad, right?
There's a chance I might not be alive. It's very weird how it works. My mom got me clean. Put a lot of people maybe in the chat or some people know what Suboxone is to get me off opiates.
Hell yeah.
Put it under my tongue for a year and 2 or 3 months and stayed clean the entire time. But she was one every morning waking up before, she worked at Macy's Lancome. She was a makeup
Aw.
artist and whatnot.
Yeah.
Every morning she'd, wake me up, put it on my tongue at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., wherever she would go in. Trained my brain because it has an opiate blocker in it. And then when she passed away, she slipped in the shower, hit her head. It was a crazy, crazy accident. I think I told you guys. But when she passed away at the funeral,
Wow.
a lot of people were walking up to me and saying like, don't you slip up? You're doing so good, that kind of stuff.
Yes, put all the pressure on you.
Yeah, and I got
Yeah.
mad and whatnot. Walked outside and had a moment for like an hour, I would say, by myself. Had to go back in and
People just don't realize how much and how often they say the wrong fucking thing at funerals, man.
Oh yeah,
They mean well.
But I look back on it though, that girl, Angela, and I say to myself, like, maybe that is part of the, you got me so far. I would never disrespect my mom by using it again. You know what I mean? When she got me clean, and it's very weird how it was a blessing in disguise, but I had to lose my mom. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah. So.
Well, Nick, you're lucky. My mom never seen me sober, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Texan.
That's just true.
Yeah. It's true, but it's also heavy. I'm sorry. We all want our moms to be proud of us, even if we don't particularly like them. I know people that don't like their mothers, but still want to make them proud. It's a weird, it's a weird thing. But I think even if it's in spite of them, we still want to, do good.
I love my mother. Don't get me wrong, and I was pretty fucking high functioning, so she didn't know.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
well, I guess it's good. I don't
bad. It costs a lot of money to be high functioning.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, I guess that's good. I don't know.
My brother sold my mom's wedding ring.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Before my brother took his life, he struggled with addiction really hardcore. And of course I figured out later he was self-medicating, right? But there was definite, I feel like part of the reason he did what he did was to end that cycle.
It's a vicious cycle, very vicious one.
It is. It's life sucking.
My brother that's alive is the one that actually did it, and he still, I know to this day, it haunts him. And he only has a year and 3 months sober, a year and 2 months sober, because he overdosed a year and 4 months ago, a year 3.5, whatever it was, and on the 4th week, because he was on a breathing machine.
Yeah.
They said he wasn't going to make it, a 10% chance of making it. And my dad had a friend in our old neighborhood, this rich ass science doctor guy that was a scientific doctor type thing, just recommended a medication that was stronger, but took not as strong, but hit right away, because he had MRSA in his lungs from the machine, and he wasn't breathing on himself, so they couldn't take the machine out. So he got staph infection in his lungs.
Shit.
Yeah, ammonia at the same time. So they couldn't take out the machine, and at the same time, it was making him weaker and weaker. The day they put that medication in the morning, 8 a.m., he was awake 8 hours later. Awake. And survived it. And he has not even looked back since. He's moving to Charlotte, North Carolina in 3 weeks. Him and his 6-year-old niece, my niece, his daughter, and his stepkid. His name's Johnny, and his name's Johnny as well. And Liza. And they're he's kicking ass, taking names.
Fuck yeah, man. It's always amazing to see somebody get their life back, It's so rare too, and it doesn't always last, but while it's happening, it's a great thing, ain't it?
Yep. They were Irish twins, Johnny and Casey. They were 5 days less than a year apart. So when Casey died...
Yeah, you've mentioned that before, that it was real hard on them.
It killed them. It killed a part of them.
We, in my extended family, we had twins, and one of them had overdosed, and the other one took his own life within 2 years. It didn't go well. It just didn't go well. So, you're lucky.
Yeah.
That's really great. I appreciate you sharing. Even though it brings up like bad feelings, it also is hopeful, and maybe somebody out there can hear it and gain a little bit of hope too, right?
Oh yeah, it brings up bad feelings, but also good feelings. You know what I mean? I know I'm 99.9% that he beat it, but there's still that small percent. You know what I mean? I still go to bed every night and whatnot and worry about him, even though he's downstairs right now on the couch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's enough to make you nervous, man.
No, not at all. He would be over at the apartment that him and his fiance girlfriend, but fiance. They had they're moving, so the last month they didn't want to pay because they raised our rent to $2,700 a month. Crazy. And so he's here. She's at her mom's. So that's why in 3 weeks he's going back over to North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
So
they've been raising the hell out of rent here too. It's insane.
Anybody struggling with drugs? Just want to say this real quick in the chat. It is 1,000%, not 99.9%. It's 1,000% doable to go back to your regular life beforehand. I can promise you that.
Yep. It's never too late to try, man. And even if you fail a bunch, keep trying, because eventually it'll stick.
Yeah.
I like to say that. I know it doesn't always, because I've lost people, but you just can't give up, man. Life is hard.
You got to focus on one thing instead of everything, and you'll get through it. I swear to God.
Dude, that's actually really good advice for anybody trying to get through anything. Just one thing at a time, one day at a time, man.
One thing, yeah.
Or as my friend told me before, sometimes it's 30 seconds at a time. She was having a really bad day.
That ain't no bullshit.
I know. Trust me, as soon as she was about to choke me out sitting in front of her, I knew she wasn't bullshitting. Okay. What up, girl?
Question. Do you guys want to end this live and start a new one?
You think we should?
For Halloween night, or do you want to let this one roll? I don't know.
Whatever you want to be.
It's been 7 hours, and people don't watch. People ain't got time to be sitting down and watching lives this long and shit. So
if you want to pop up a new one for the Halloween night, go for it.
It's up to you.
Well, I'm not the one who's going to have to set it up and do all the work, so that's entirely up to you, unless chat has an opinion.
What y'all want to do, chatter? What y'all want to do? Little beehive babies.
Yes, mama.
You want to come back and hang out, or y'all want to be done for the night and watch other people's streams? And
everybody's saying restart for the Halloween, please, Queen.
Get your costumes on.
Then that's cool. We'll run it up then. We'll do a Halloween stream and hang out. We'll fucking, well, if we got to stream some shit, we got to stream some that.
All right, Mama, we'll be looking for our new notification.
All right, y'all. All right. Well, y'all have a good night then. And, you know, good live, even though I missed half of it. It's all good.
Hey. Do we have to
multitasking? You guys wouldn't even believe the night if I told you. You'd say, "Oh my god."
I wouldn't believe it because we ain't heard hide nor hair from you, and then next thing you know, we're looking at Halloween statues and shit.
Those are cool.
You're a hot mess, dude.
Work day. They, whoever, you know, people. I got to give them kudos because the people that decorate like voices, man, that shit takes some fucking work. But I'll tell you
and
what,
it's so cool
really
for the kids.
Cool. Yes, y'all. They had like, that's why I wanted to show you guys. They had like masks and little ghosts and like a skeleton mom, a skeleton dad, and a skeleton baby all dressed up and shit.
Yeah, it was cool.
They had all kinds of stuff going on out there.
One of them around too.
Yeah, one of them was like a little witch or whatever, and it was breathing out like the smoke and shit.
That was crazy. I thought it was a person behind you, and I realized it was part of the thing.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was like, wow. I mean, you could definitely tell they spent a lot of money and did a lot of work. So.
Well, Mama, if you need to eat or something before you start the next stream, take a minute for yourself because we'll all be here when you get going.
All right, Abe. Well,
notification.
All right, this is a good time to remind everybody in chat, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and do so and turn your notification bell to on.
Well, and I actually want to pull Brandon up here and try to help him figure it out before I start the live. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, girl, do your digs.
That way he doesn't, well, and I want him to be comfortable and learn how to turn the camera on and whatnot. So if things do get crazy, you know what I mean? Like he's prepared and ready and,
yeah,
you know,
that's
like anyway, if you caught off guard, I don't want to, you know what I mean? So.
No, I agree completely. All right, girl. Well, like I said, you guys turn on your notification bell. So when she sets up that new live, you'll get notified.
What time is it now? 8:15. All right, I'll see you guys back here. What, about 8:30? That good intermission? That's a good enough time, or is that long enough? What?
Yes, girl, you take the time you need. Don't be asking us. For real though, take out.
Here. No, are you from there though? Tony lives here. Are you from the area?
I don't know.
Somebody, I gotta have to go check my email, but somebody sent me a message that you were related to one of the girls or whatever or something, or
oh Lord,
there you were from there or something. I'm not sure, honey. I don't know, but I could be wrong. Fuck, it could be somebody else. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, there's been a lot going on. So maybe I just read it. Maybe it's the wrong person. I don't know. Anyhow,
I would put the live for at least 30 minutes out because that's when people get notified best. Is if it's at least 30 minutes.
All right, well, I'll set it up now then, and we'll start it at 8:30.
All right, honey buns, we'll see you soon.
All right. Bye, guys. Happy Halloween. I'll see you in just a few. We're going to talk shit and laugh and have fun, hopefully, unless it turns into a shit show. And then we'll... Let's hope they go home and go spend time with their family and their kids and their loved ones and leave these guys the fuck alone.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk the straight line, but it only brings me down. whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now.